Hey, how's it going, folks? Canandrin and Cyber, welcome. How's it going? Let's get started, shall we? Let's do it. What's good? All is good. I actually managed to... Man, my sleep schedule's been really messed up, but I managed to, like, wake up at a reasonable time today, which felt nice. That was good. I mean, I did start off by waking up at 2 a.m., but then I went back to sleep and got up at, like, 8 a.m., which is pretty good for me. I'll take it. The bazaar's in a wacky spot right now. Woad, how's it going? Welcome on in. The bazaar's in a wacky spot right now where the meta's pretty figured out and people are super cheesing with like, Dooley. Right now, he's got, like, a lot of crazy builds. I've been doing some goofy builds. Canandra, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. What do we got for starting items? Beach ball's pretty sick. I like revolver as well. Revolver is a good one. First stream being to let's go. Yeah, welcome there, Cyber. Welcome. Beach ball's great. It opens up a lot of cool builds. How you doing, Dehoy? Welcome. Fishing rod is decent econ. Honestly, I think it's a little slow. Astro, welcome on in. I don't know. I think revolver is a fun one to build around here. Hello. Let's look for some early items to put on the board. I'm just gonna take these and have something on the board, you know. Just anything will do. If I could upgrade lighter, that'd be pretty good early. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I got up at like a reasonable time. I got my my daily video out. I'm currently exactly like I'm behind because I don't have anything like moving forward. So I need to figure out the 22nd this Sunday. I'm going to this next Sunday. I'm going to be at my mom's for Christmas. So I gotta line up some videos and hopefully have everything all prepared for that. That should be good if I can manage that. And yeah, it's kind of the plan. How you doing there, Nixie? Welcome on in. It's your boy. Oh, we got the lighter upgrade. Nice. And there's 42 shrooms. Howdy. Welcome on in. We're missing XP. I need to generate XP. This gets us the distance. I would like an item. We did not get an item. I'm gonna take loot items, because if we can get some extra burn, then that could get us there. We did not get extra burn, sadly, but that's okay. I'm gonna give the crit to the revolver, so that way it's more likely to shoot more. And I'll give the sharpening stone to revolver, and I'm going to give the speed on the lighter is not gonna be relevant, so we're just gonna do this. There we go. And I'm gonna do this because it's funny. We did get a level up. Hopefully the extra health ends up useful. We'll see. Spent the past 3 or 4 days writing fanfic stuff. A lot of one-shot style things. We need to come up with healthier writing habits. Like having a plan. I mean, you can always treat your stuff as like a rough draft and go from there, right? That's a reasonable plan. This 25%, it should be critting. There we go, we did get one. Oh, nice, Nixie. What game is that? What game did you go back to? Thankfully, this person ran out of ammo, so we're gonna win for free. Which is convenient. I do like getting free wins. Pretty good. You have no clue what this game is, or how this game works, what I'm looking at? Idle Breakout. I haven't heard of that one there, Nixie. Really hard time going back to edit things once you've gotten it onto the page. But really my problem is that I write myself out. And I don't know what to do from here. That's fair. Yeah, having like a limited amount of time to write something each day and like trying to make it a more consistent habit might be a decent option. But you know, it's one of those things. It's hard to balance things out like that. Hello gamers, Trebuchet is broken. I got 2 other perfects besides the one yeah, I know, dude. Everybody knows Trebuchet is broken, Andy. Everybody already knows that. Or at least they you know, known enough. We're gonna go for this for now. Should be good. Yeah, having people read it helps too. That's a good play. Okay, let's continue getting level ups. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're finally winning there, Andy. We should be able to take on Tent Mayor as long as we, with a 50% crit chance, we shouldn't run out of ammo. It would be kind of a freak accident if it happened. And we should outscale these guys, or this guy just by a little bit. Tent Mayor gives some of the best stuff in the game. I've been playing around a lot with like weird dually builds. So basically, just anything that's not Ray and not Haste Lizard, I've been playing around with, which has been super fun. Dually has a lot of really cool creative builds if you're not just using the super brain dead stuff. But it's really annoying because it's super hard not to gravitate toward the stuff that's very, very strong. I think Vanessa's a much more well-rounded character where she's got like a lot of really cool, fun things to use that are effective as well, which is nice. Goodness. But yeah, that's kind of my vibe there. Got a chest. I should have taken the XP, I guess, but it's not too bad. We'll take some more sharpening stones. I guess we're a revolver build for now. It's not the worst thing in the world. Revolver is pretty strong. One of my perfects is a lie. I healed using Genie. I didn't count it once he got back to full. That's weird. Send your viewing access to a few friends, but they hadn't had much criticism. Which I suspect is because it's a niche series. Problem with having niche passions. I mean, there's always going to be people who are after like a particular niche of things. They're astral. You just gotta find those folks. Iron sharpens iron is super good. We've got a bit of a wonky build. Having just a revolver is definitely a little on the weak side, but I potentially am able to do a couple things with this build, which is nice. I think we've definitely got the damage to win this fight. The Jeet slowing is a little scary, but other than that, we're good to go. They do have lifesteal or HP regen, and I don't. But we're scaling much faster than they are with the Jeet, so we should be good. Just a little bit more burn, or there we go. Got him. Got him. Pretty clean early build. Nothing too crazy, but it's good enough. But yeah, starting Trebuchet, Andy, is insane. Crit skills are really good. Silver items are also really good, but crit skills are game-breaking, and there's potential for getting the infinite crit scaling. We didn't get it, but Bloodhound is really strong. We definitely need some more better items. Docklines is super broken, and I'll roll a disguise, see what we end up with. Makeshift barricade is really good. That means I can buff my docklines. Docklines is literally like a top tier item, by the way. It's super, super strong. So I'm happy to run that. And I'm not going to bother upgrading a Piranha. That's a waste of my time. I might be able to beat Scout Trooper. I'm just gonna fight Rogue Scrapper, though, because it gets me the level up. But it was tempting to fight Scout Trooper. I figure there's a good chance that I get something decent out of this thing, though. Rust would be nice. Rust would be very good. Either that or Junkyard Club, I guess, are the main two things that I'm looking for from this. But the XP should be enough. Tried to do a slow build, and literally the shop after I pivoted gave you double duration slow eel. Dude, I keep trying to make eel builds work. I've managed to get like 6 or 7 wins, but the problem is that they're so inconsistent, and with all the stupid monitor lizard builds running around, it's really hard to get something consistent. Large items tend to be expensive, but we could get something really, really good, like Crow's Nest. I will definitely upgrade Crow's Nest here. I don't know if we're gonna stick with the Crow's Nest build, but I mean, for now, it's quite good. Cove would be nice, and only costs 6. I'm gonna dump the disguise, because we're not gonna be using that. Chebanati, thank you. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Okay. And now we've got a little bit of econ going, which is nice. Sharpening stones again. We've got damage scaling, but it's pretty slow, so I think I should continue taking sharpening stones for the time being. Continue scaling my revolver. And we have room for more slow, which is great. I am very much a big fan of just spamming this one here. Yeah, welcome there, Chabanati. I'm glad you made it. Yeah, we've got some good stuff going on this build. Lots of slows, lots of lifesteal. So we've got like a decent amount of offense and a decent amount of defense. They've got some sort of poison build on the go with Chem Snail and Icebot. Haste Companion Core. This is actually a much weaker dually start than I've seen many, many times. Sometimes they have the complete package with the lizard by this point already. And I'm quite thankful they don't here. It was kind of a low roll, honestly. But they're still on a perfect game other than just losing to me. But because it's async, it doesn't actually count as a loss for them. What the cat doing? She's snoozing. She's snoozing. She's a little snoozler. I just checked on her a few moments ago before I started stream. She's snoozing away. Okay. Let's get a free item. Chum bucket. Look at all these piranhas we've got. We could go piranha build. And so I could show the kitty cat. There, Nixie. That's why. I'm gonna sell the narwhal. Okay. Let's get some tools. Tools are broken. That's a free upgrade on a rope. Don't mind if I did. That now hits 2 targets for 6 seconds. That's insane. Blood Reef Raider has like all the same items that I do, so I would love to yoink something from him. Whether I get Crow's Nest or Revolver or Shield Potion or any of their tool or any of their passives or even Bar of Gold, I'd be happy. Pretty much anything but Powder Flask and Cannonball, I'm happy. All of those would be great. And I should win this because I outscale them. It's gonna look like they're doing well early because of the shield potion, but then we're gonna outscale them with our pistol because of honing steel, so we should be good to go. I've gotten to the point in this game where I very, very rarely lose to the NPCs, and I think the objective is to pretty much never lose to the NPCs. Obviously, sometimes you have to take some risks, but so far so good. That is an upgraded Crow's Nest, so now we're at 100% crit chance, which is very, very good. Sacking 75 HP to buff up the revolver on its own is worth it. If I decide to go Piranha, I've got the option. And I am thinking about it. I lose to NPCs when I go for the legendary ones. I should not. That's fair. I definitely do it sometimes too. But yeah, it's one of those things where you gotta do it just right. There's lots of really good medium items that I can get on this character, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick peek. We didn't really roll into anything that we're after. Beach Ball would be okay for speeding up dock lines. I think Beach Ball is better if I can get it upgraded.
Well, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
And I'm gonna dump that. These all only have 5% crit chance. I'm just gonna leave one open spot for now. Or Torin, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I might sell Beach Ball back, honestly, and just wait to find a higher tier one. But I do think that it's better for this versus human fight. Okay, so this guy's cool. He's running a weapon core, and he's got Tesla coil, which will speed proc, as well as pulse rifle to speed proc. And yeah, they're doing some pretty nasty damage here, and they're slowing me like crazy. So there's a good chance we lose this one. We don't really have the defense to survive unless... Yeah, no, not quite. Not quite. Is Lizard still legal? Lizard does still exist today, Chabanati. I was playing a little bit earlier before I started the stream. And that shit is stupid. Like, I can't believe they haven't, like, straight up deleted it from the game right now. It's very, very silly. I just finished a Retromation vid on the Bazaar. How's he doing? I know, I hear, last time I heard, that he's just, like, winning over and over and over again, which is kind of sick. You got Tesla Coil on Vanessa on your last run, and you got 9 wins when you lost to 3 battles in a row to freeze big one-shot builds. That's interesting. I don't really come across those too often. You had a perfect dually run. I've been saving a bunch of runs to share, and I really want to show them all off. I had a dually run where I managed to get the charge item that destroys items, like enemy items. I managed to get that to charge so fast that I was able to destroy all of the enemy's items repeatedly. It was so fun. Wow, we won that with 3 HP. More XP, nice. We're really scaling our XP, which is great. Upgrade my leftmost silver tier item is gonna be awesome on rope. I want my rope to be as strong as possible, because now it's slowing 3 items for 6 seconds. That's insane, dude. That is bonkers. We already have max crit chance. We could get more slows going, or I could get burn. Burn is an interesting option. The crit chance would be good if I find Swashbuckle. Yeah. I think Burn is not that good here with a single weapon. It's a tough pick. I'm gonna go Parting Shot, because if I get Swashbuckle, it's gonna go crazy. I was checking my docs from a school account, and guess what? My old idle breakout save is still there. That's crazy, Nixie. That's funny. You can get some good stuff out of Gorgon Noble, but some fire scaling would actually go a long way, I think. There's some really good stuff out of this guy. He's got Vengeance, and he's also got Strength, and he's got the Cinders, obviously. I don't think I really care about the restorative fire claws, but they sell for a good amount. Sunlight Spear is cool. I would probably put that on instead of Fishing Net. Give them the option. Definitely an interesting choice, potentially. And, yeah, Dock Lines is crazy. It actually perma-slows at this point. Have you seen the teddy bear item? I don't think I have. I don't recognize it based on the name, at least. Okay, this guy tanks pretty well. It's from the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild. Did you have to... Do you have to loot the Thieves Guild, or what? Okay, we're gonna sell that right away, because, it's just not that good. And I need some more skills. It's loot. Okay. Interesting. Bloodhound is broken. Bloodhound is
this
incredibly
will
broken. We
inspire
got
the
lots of
crew.
money, so I should do some hunting. Or something a little better, ideally. It's another bronze, unfortunately. I'm gonna take Nesting Doll.
For the good
Nesting
of
Doll has big potential. I like it as a
I may be
potential
young,
scaler.
Captain, but I've
And
seen
it's
my
a
share
really
of
good non-weapon ammo item, because there's very few non-weapon ammo items. I think it's important to keep it in mind as an item that exists. This person has scaling in the form of spiky shield, and the freezing is quite scary. Hopefully I've got the ability to perma-stun them, and hopefully my revolver gets to the point where I can deal with them, but it looks like I'm gonna get ripped down before I get a chance. How did I not crit there? What? Oh, I did crit, it just didn't even look like anything. Oh, honing is not going fast enough to save me here, is it? I'm gonna die to the thing. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Teddy does 100 damage, multicast.
I've got another salvo.
2, 10-second cooldown with 1 charge when you use adjacent friend or ammo. It gains damage whenever you lose HP or shield. That's crazy. Oh, damage crit, not damage crit. Oh, I see. I mean, that's still pretty good. I want to either get a better version of honing steel or upgrade honing steel. Or I could go sharpening. Let's just upgrade our honing steel, I guess. There we go.
You know the blade, the
There
quicker
we
the
go.
fight.
Sells weapons.
Any good
There's
fights
definitely some other
lately?
weapons that I would like.
I do miss it.
Katana is just faster than revolver, which makes it better in a lot of ways, but not with this setup. And I do love me a shovel. I think we're gonna go ahead and say I'm not going to do a piranha build. I think that that's a reasonable call at this point. I really want to get a piranha build working, but it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one to get going, and I also just remembered I have iron sharpens iron, so I should be buying shitter weapons for sure. Let's keep rolling for some wacky stuff. That's sack dagger, or ritual dagger rather. That's really good. That's a form of lifesteal without having to commit to Crow's Nest, which is super nice. Enclave Weeper. It's pretty strong, but they're how I get the level up. Dire Mosquito gives bonuses if I get, they give bonuses for slowing, so I think I should play around that. When you slow haste a weapon, or when you slow an adjacent... Wait. When an adjacent weapon slows... Wait. When you use an adjacent weapon, slow 2 seconds. Either one of those would be great. Yeah, I think it's worth going into the slow synergy here. I think there's a lot of potential in slow builds that hasn't really been explored by me yet. So I want to play around with that a bunch. How you doing, Cabby? Welcome on in. We got Stinger. That's more lifesteal, which is funny. Andy, the 42 troops. Thank you, everybody. Good work, good work. When you slow, gain 2 regen for the fight is pretty sick. I do love that one a lot. And let's take a look at some other stuff here. Iron sharpens iron again. This is when you buy a weapon. I'm gonna go for it. And there are no improvements to be made. Right? Hang on, let's see. This is 41 damage, so yeah, it's already scaled up 13.
You should know.
which is pretty good. Our build is definitely pretty slow right now. The scaling potential is nice. Augmented weaponry, he's running double whammy, and he's got a bunch of bonus health. I'm hoping that the slow stuff carries the shit out of me. I think that's pretty much where we're at. And we're gonna have a lot of lifesteal and regen as well. So hopefully all of that combined gets me what I need to win. And he has way more health than me, which I think is the biggest problem right now. And he might just win in Sandstorm. So maybe I need to prioritize health a little more, but it looks like we might actually win. Yes. Yes, we did. Holy shit. That was a bulky boy. That was a very bulky boy right there, but we managed it. Good stuff, good stuff. I kind of want to get lighter up. I think it's the best option here. Me went through hell rereading assignments in my document school account and associated bad events as stones. First they got the pick of the stone was. Oh god. That sounds rough. I've been buying Tropical Island when you see it for HP. Keeping it a few days ends up being a decent amount of HP. Yeah, no, Tropical is super duper good. I grab it pretty much every opportunity I can.
So much new stuff to show you.
Hey, there's a beach ball. That's what I wanted. Okay. Dump Stinger. Buy beach ball. Throw this guy up here. Dump nesting. We're gonna need 2 spots. Ritual Dagger might stay. And I should buy this just to generate a little bit more HP. I'll take some raw HP for sure. Thug just gives a really fantastic stuff, so we'll go for that. That's good to hear there, Nixie. But yeah, Anchor's really fun. I could foresee myself giving up Crow's Nest to do some wacky stuff here. Obviously, Spices would be spectacular. Spices would be a hugely beneficial item, basically doubling my damage in one item. I don't know what I'd give up. Probably Honing Steel. I don't know, Honing Steel gives me extra damage too. Yeah, Spices with reload goes crazy. It is very good. You can see we've got more regen than poison, which is really nice. And that's a nice easy win right there. Thug is a great one to go for. I've been getting Bonk a prodigious amount. I feel like he just gives such great stuff. You're like never unhappy with it. Okay, well, I guess that'll shut me up. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's fine or whatever. We're gonna upgrade Rope. You've never gotten Bonk? I kept getting Bonk over and over again. 4 items for 5 seconds is just insane, dude. That is wild. Okay, let's look at some small items because we can buy some like shitter weapons and just sell them. Okay. And we got another revolver. It's gonna give us a little bit more base damage. Nothing crazy, but better than nothing. And yeah, I think that's where we're at. We got room for 2 items, which is good. I didn't do that last time. Dock Lines is too good, man. Even more. So if you can increase the duration by the to the Curio, yeah, Dock Lines is like one of the best items that that this character has. That it feels like it's the item that nobody thinks about, but it's just absolutely cracked. Like it's so good. And I don't know when Hardly Workin' got added into the game, but it is an absolutely bonkers passive. Like it's pretty much one of the best defense scalers in the game as far as I can tell. Like look, they can't even hurt me. I just regen up to this is a regen build. It's not an offense build, it's a regen build. If I come against a burn build, I'm in a lot of danger, but I should beat pretty much everything else if I had to guess. You know what? At this point, I'm kind of committed to scaling lighter. If I can get my own burn stacking, that would be great. There we go. We're up to 12 burn on a lighter. Lighter is legit pretty good. Also, I did the thing where I didn't have room for a shovel or fishing net. That's so sad. I'm bad.
My battle days are over. But my
Totally
weapons,
didn't think about
hey,
that.
you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Repeater is kind of cute, but not really what I'm after. Anchor is strictly Pog.
Newful teaches stillness.
I've had some really good anchor runs lately. I don't think this is an anchor run. Yeah, I don't think this is an anchor run. Am I gonna buy a bunch of gumballs? I guess. It seems good. it's good. It's good, Artur, and it's really good. I'll take crit, honestly, because at some point I'd like to transition out of the crow's nest, because I've got other forms of lifesteal at play, and I'd like to take advantage of those, if possible. Swashbuckle only spawns as gold, right? I don't know. I don't know about that. Joyful Jack has the anti-freeze, which makes him super tempting. Infernal Frigate has a bunch of burn stuff, so does Burninator. I'm gonna go for Jack, because, like, the potential to get Rapid Thaw is just too fucking good. Rapid Thaw is game-breaking. It's game-breakingly broken. Okay, now our lighter's high enough where we can stack burn with just that. And that's just like a super efficient form of damage for what we've got. I'm really pleased with that. Lighter is like great.
Pathetic, as spineless as
There should be a buy and eat side button. I'd be game for that. There's definitely a lot of like inconveniences in this game in that regard. Okay, Street Festival is great because we can get Stell, and Stell has insanely broken items. Haste grants crit is occasionally good. Flashbang is occasionally good, but probably not here. And we got Gatling Gun. Gatling Gun is cracked. It is dummy good, but you need a way to get it going. I don't think that's it, to be honest. What the fuck is the point of Blowtorch? Isn't Blowtorch just worse lighter in every way? I don't understand. I don't understand why that item exists. Toolbox needs to be buffed too. Stell has items that care about all items. Have burn, I think. Interesting. Interesting. I always think of Stell as like the utility tool user.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Normally I care about creeping chill, but you know what? It's gonna help me against rushdown. We'll go for it.
Your enlightenment.
I talked myself out of going
You
for
should
more
know,
scaling.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. We've got a poison build that we're going up against. I literally don't think it's possible for me to lose to a poison build. Unless they also have the hyper regen scaling that I do. But I don't see them having it. And I'm just gonna perma-slow them. They have a loser ray to slow me as well, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. And I've just got way more health than them at this point. So yeah, this build is working. I think it's found its identity, and it's just a matter of like cleaning up some slots. Crow's Nest, Honing Steel. I think Revolver should stay, just as a damage source. It's pretty good. I will definitely just continue scaling my cinders. I'm gonna sell this now because it'll give us a shitload of money, and I want to make sure that I'm actually getting my my bonus items, because you never know when you're gonna get something completely game breaking. Copper Ed is probably not that, to be honest. I'll keep him because they're a weird friend, though.
You have
That's definitely what I want. Yeah, I'm taking more scaling.
The quicker
Large
the
items could potentially have some scaling options for me. Electric eels is funny with this build for sure. I could go again with Cove, but I think I'm kind of done with that playstyle. Lots of healing related stuff on Roaming Isle. Bloodwraith Captain has a really, really powerful passive, and Pharaoh's Khan kills me. I think I'm most likely to get something good from Bloodwraith Captain. And I can't really care too much about, I can't care too much at this point about the whole, XP gain thing. Because I think we're doing pretty okay otherwise. Pharaoh's Khan has the best passive for your build, but he's too strong. She's very, very strong. She just one-hit kills you. But yeah, it would be a good passive, but you gotta know when to pick your fights. We're hoping for full arsenal. That would give me 15% cooldown reduction. Flagship is an item. Property, friend, tool, ammo. We got rid of pretty much all the stuff that scales with, so I'm not gonna bother. When you burn, gain crit chance. First 5 times you use a weapon charge. Getting some more crit chance on my burn would be nice, but it's not really that pertinent. And Flurry of Blows is quite strong. Small items could give me weapons. Clamora is more slows, but I don't really care that much. Seaweed's crazy, and I'm definitely going to take Powder Flask. And just hold that for forevermore, because that opens up all sorts of options for new weapons that I can potentially, or not weapons, new items that I can utilize. Did you see the devs are taking a break until January? I did not see that. That's a little unfortunate with the timing, honestly, considering just how messed up the meta is. I'm dead. Wow, that guy ripped me to pieces. Pig kind of sucks, as you can see. They're really struggling right now, but they got me there. They got me there for shizzle. Upgrading lighter does almost nothing. Lizard shall reign forevermore. Please, God, no. Not like this, dude. Tempted to upgrade Ritual Dagger. Honed Steel is kind of shit. Crow's Nest just gives me 100% crit chance, and like I'm already overkill on crits, so who cares? I don't really have any level up items. I could upgrade Shovel to get silver items, but that's also kind of not that good. I guess I'll upgrade the Beach Ball, because it'll probably make it so it permanently boosts itself. Oh, it does not. It's 3 items. When you create poison items, don't care. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Okay, so that's perma weapon haste. That's great. That's really, really good. Don't care. Yeah, Crashing Waves is very good. I'm gonna get rid of Fishing Net. We're never going Piranha. And I'm gonna buy some chocolate bars. Because HP is good. Especially since my build is very centralized around being really tanky. I might lose to Arkan. But I'd rather fight Arkan than any of these other schmucks. My hope is that I outscale the shit out of Arkan. Arkan kills me. I mean, it's... We'll see. I think with the amount of slow and hyper regen, we might be okay. Because we do get a crap load of regen. Like, we're already up to 100 regen, which is insane. Oh, melee. That is some crazy regen. Look at the burn too. There we go. It was close, but we got him. What are we getting out of this? We got the fucking eclipse, dude. Oh gosh, that's funny. Okay. More burn, I think. Just a goofy run there, Astral. We're doing a goofy run. Do we run this instead of that, like that, maybe? I don't know. It sure is funny. Let's look at Pygmalion. Might have some crazy stuff for me. Weapon vehicle. Bushel doesn't help me. Neither does keychain. We don't do that kind of healing. Marbles isn't bad. I kind of like marbles. I like marbles a fair bit. It's more slowing. Hey, come on, give me something amazing.
Very fast.
When you have exactly one weapon.
Some time to transmit.
When you slow gain crit. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Okay.
Magic.
Amazing.
All is thought, churning slowly.
Okay. You should try making a one-shot build. It's kind of hard to just, like, make an exact build like that, but that would be fun. I would like to make a one-shot build. I genuinely don't think we need Crow's Nest anymore. I think Eclipse is literally better. Which is crazy. I never thought I'd get an Eclipse run, but here we are with an Eclipse run. Marbles for faster burn and lifesteal, maybe. What is this? He's running a fiery skyscraper. He's got 1 billion HP. He's got a fucking billion HP. So he's like a super tank build. Okay. When you use an item, deal 106 damage. The first time you fall below half health each fight, use it. Use all other items. Okay. Dude, I can't believe how crazy the lighter is going. Oh my god. He's getting ripped to pieces. I wasn't even losing health. CDR and Eclipse will go crazy. That shit's going off already. I think I might dump the ritual dagger for the marbles. And just slap this guy right here. And use an adjacent small item. So we just set her up like that. Okay. That's kind of cracked. It's kind of Insano style. Let's get some more weapons, hopefully.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay. Huh. If I give up Revolver, I get 40% cooldown and 50 damage. But then I need a new small item to charge marbles. It's so cheap for its price. Revolver has lifesteal? No, I was giving it lifesteal earlier. Through other means. So 9 seconds is a much faster Eclipse. And marbles is still getting the cooldown reduction from that. Okay.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We've got a very funky build.
worst never.
This is pretty
Be
cool.
remorseless.
What the?
Actually,
It's not normal.
The third eye? Long story.
When you use a non-weapon, haste a weapon. So that's gonna perma-haste my eclipse.
Space and time.
So we now have a 4-second eclipse.
And we can ignore them.
we have a 4-second eclipse. Okay, I'm gonna try this fight out because it's really funny. Okay. Hopefully this'll work. Holy fuck, dude! Why did that work? What is this build?
See that thing?
Okay, Ruby. Yeah, that shredded. That shredded. Oh my gosh. We have cooked. We have cooked. Use all other items. We're just getting a bunch of slows. I mean, who knows? Diamond can do anything. It's funny wheel. Is funny wheel better than... It's on a 4-second cooldown, as are these. This has 3-second haste. So I'd get rid of Beach Ball. I think we go for that. It's maybe a bit of a ripoff.
You've taken a step out from mediocrity.
And I have enough money where I could maybe buy another one. Depending on what's on offer. Yeah, I don't think that's anything. And I'm kind of poor, so I'm just going to take the diamond chocolate bars. Wheel is usually better than ball. Depends on the build. It's build dependent.
You should know. I'm a
Alright, this build is fucking dank. This build is incredibly dank. What is that? When you use a weapon, reduce its cooldown by 5%. That's kind of scary. Let's see how this goes. We've got some stuff going. Oh my god, look at the burn! Look at the burn! Holy shit! We ripped into pieces, we took 0 damage, and we had 160 lifesteal! This build is cracked! This build is fucked up! I love it! We'll take Nut Launcher, and we'll just take the HP. Give me more burn. Burn, baby, burn. This is such a cool build, man. Gandalf, thank you for the follow. Gandalf, I don't know. Here, let's go for Awakened District. This is a really scary fight. Normally this guy just kills you. Oh man, if I get an enchant on Eclipse, that would go off. That would be wild. Okay, hear me out, chat. If I get Heart of the Soul of the District, should I put it on? I don't know. It would guaranteed go off for 2,500.
It's over already.
Oh, fuck.
We barely got our flags up.
Ah, shit. Imagine if I got Soul, though. Imagine. Okay, I think we go Curio here.
I see buried treasure.
We got some good stuff.
Doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Soul would have been crazy, because it would have done a bare minimum of 2,500 damage. If we can get shiny on Eclipse, we could have it multicast and go off twice, and it would be an instant kill on pretty much anyone. Oh my gosh, I love it. Why? This is why flamethrowers are in the Geneva Convention. That's true. This is the main reason. I am the main reason, to be honest. Okay, let's do one of these. One of these. Okay. And we got some crit. Oh, I totally missed this. My bad. My bad. Wasting stats. Honing Steel is never coming back. Marbles is doing fine. Remember that Marbles scales my crit, so lighter burns harder. So I do care about that. And weapons scales my guy. Scales my Eclipse. Really? Really, you're giving me 16 cost items? What about some cheaper ones? Okay. Okay, I guess.
Go make some more stories.
I guess.
Come back and tell me.
Okay. 3 loot items. This is a 3 loot items scenario. The funniest enchant would be freeze. I don't know if freeze works the way you're hoping it does with it. I don't know. This build is really cool. I have never gotten to run an Eclipse build.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, they have a giant fucking cutlass. They have a little bit of burn of their own. Let's see how this goes. We're getting sliced up pretty hard, but we're doing the damage. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I am dead. Fuck. No, they had the hyper focus on their one medium weapon. It was perfect. We got can't be destroyed, frozen, or slowed. I think we just slap that on dock lines, probably. I don't want to put it on... So, like, medium and small items are the most likely things to be destroyed. And, my Eclipse being frozen or slowed, I don't care about at all. Dock lines is what's keeping me alive. So I think that's the play. Let's look at some medium and large items. Sharky's cool. Not really the build. Once again, not really for this sort of build. I'll just take a free item. Pop snappers. Not what I'm after. Okay, give me soul. Oh wait, you're not soul. You're destructor. Burn haste would be good. Burn haste would be very good. I would like that. I would like that a whole bunch. He's already dead. Holy fuck. Goes my lighter. It broke my lighter.
See that plank?
When you burn, your shield items gain 3 shield. And we got crit effects, double burn, or enchant an item with shield. What was the one that I just got? When you burn, shield items get 3 shield. This can't crit, can it? Wait, it can crit. It can crit. Double burn or shield eclipse is funny. Yes, both of those are very funny. Double burn would do a lot. Shield on eclipse is like 200. Is it? Hang on. This is a how bazaar scenario. Send me to howbazaar.gg. Let me take a quick peek at our options, shall we? Eclipse. Legendary. So it gets 36 burn. $240 shield. And it can't get crit. Yeah. This build is sick though. Gotta pull through these next few days. I hope no sleep. This is a fun one. Okay, so we can get 36 burn. Or we can get 34 burn. I'll be real, I think 36 burn sounds better than 34 burn. And then the other option is 240 shield. I don't think we care about shield. I think we just go all in on the burn. We need to go crazy. There we go. The burning eclipse. We don't have any weapons anymore, sadly. I could put ritual out there, but I think I have a single weapon bonus, right? Do I have single weapon bonus? No, I don't have single weapon bonus, so I could consider it. Let's look at the options. Eclipse is a weapon? I know. Large weapons get 36 damage.
It is paradise.
Double the damage of your large weapons. I mean... I mean, why not? Why shouldn't I have 500 damage? There's Shipwreck. How you doing, Yogg-Sothoth? I'm sorry that your head hurts and you're hungry. That is a terrible combo. Maybe you should start off by eating something. That's step one. Okay. Surely, right? Surely this is enough. Surely this wins, and nothing could fathomably beat it. Unless they instantly freeze me and do 100% of my life as damage instantly, and then I'm depressed forevermore. Never mind, they're dead. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. I guess we're skill mode. We're skill gaming. 10% cooldown on just this is not that good. When I'm lower health than them. Like that goes off once, maybe. If I'm lucky. You have regeneration equal to half the poison of your enemy. They don't have any poison yet. The keyword is yet. The keyword is yet. I think we save our money. We can probably do better. I think Shovel's pretty much done its job. I mean, we're gonna win or lose anyway, so... Just take some middling chocolates. Okay. This guy instantly kills a thing, and then he's just a bastard. Our build is centralized around a single thing. Let's just get as much money as we can. Maybe we get heavy weaponry, and we're very happy. Or juggler. Either one of those would be pretty welcome. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Where'd he go? That's insane. That's insane, dude. What the hell? Okay, sharpening is worth double value, so we buy that for sure. This is the most insane build ever. This is a YouTube run for sure.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Juggler would have been an infinite loop on Eclipse. Don't even say things like that.
20 years.
Don't tell me about what could have been. Be happy with what we have, okay? This run's already fucked. This run is already completely fucked. Proboscis could be kind of good, but like, we really want that? We really want that? Not really. It doesn't get used, so it's not that helpful. And we'll get some extra haste. And that's that. I guess we'll take a look at some more weapons.
But I can help you use it well. Make me proud.
Give me some cheapo stuff. Thank you. Okay, we're settled. This is it. This is for all the marbles.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Welcome on in, potatoes. Alright, it is time for the greatest victory of all time.
Action.
No, I don't think so, no sleep. I mean, maybe? Nah, I want to see the big number. Go! Here we go. This one's for all the marbles. Let's see the big. Okay, they have insane burn. They have insane burn stacking. Holy shit. They also have insane slow stacking.
You
I
fall
died.
like a boulder.
No
I
way. The freeze. Oh my gosh.
We could use
That
you
is
in the
so
fight on
sad.
Pelago.
You know what? For a first game of the day, a Niner's pretty good, and for a funny, hilarious Eclipse build, I'll take it. I hope you all enjoyed that one. That was super fun. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to slash marker that. Crazy Eclipse run. There we go. Did I stream yesterday? What day was yesterday? Saturday? I don't ever stream on Saturdays, potatoes. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday are my regular streaming days. How you doing, Alchemicanus? That was such a fucking sicko build. Oh my gosh. That's the kind of shit I've been trying to do since I like got, you know, I've been getting wins and like winning over and over and over again. I'm like, okay, let's stop doing the dumb meta stuff. Let's start doing some funny shit. Because I'd much rather, like, there's so much potential for, like, crazy combos in this game. And I want to experience them all. So, yeah, oh, God. Eclipse run. I want to make a build around that now. I gotta do a whole thing. Weaponized core, I think, is the worst one. I've generally just been picking whatever core I think is the worst lately, because I think that's kind of badass. The core, I think, I don't know. The core is also, I don't think it's bad. I think this it's got high potential for weirdness. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do the weird option. If I see XP, I take XP in the early game. I think it's really good. Snake beats me. Pyro and Banana both lose. I'll take Banana because I could put a duct tape right here, and I'd be pretty happy with that. Eclipse with something like Tesla Coil or anything that charges like fast like Captain's Wheel would be even more insane. Yeah. Eclipse is one of those things where it's like super hard to plan into for me. Like it just like you need to get so far into the game that you generally already have a strategy set up. And we just happen to have like we had like the utility defensive part of our build set up, and we didn't really have the killing part of our build set up. So it was kind of perfect to sneak into our build. So it was pretty fun. Medkit is complete detritus. Gonna go ahead and buy some small items to fill out our board. Uzi's great early game. And Chris is acceptable. He does things, kind of. I'm not gonna bother buying anything else. Got some medium items, or we can get a bronze tier skill. Let's get a bronze tier skill. A lot of people swear off bronze tier skills, but I think there's a time and place. Like, obviously I'm going to be using freeze at some point in the game, so, like, you know, if you see freeze, you take freeze. It's broken. It's just broken, you just take it. I probably lose round one. Look, they did the same thing. You struggle to work out when/what to put to the right of the core. Yeah, Lemming, it's one of those things. I think the core is, like, probably the most nuanced one that Dooley has. You know, there's lots of, like, goofy little things. But generally, like, a good way of doing it is having, like, you know, for example, fast items on the left and then slower items on the right. That's like the very basic rule. Obviously, you can get significantly more complex than that, but that's like step one for me. So, like, obviously, Uzi doesn't need to be charged, and Chris gives decent stats, so Chris wants to be charged here. Yeah, Motherboard is amazing. Motherboard is a top tier. I've actually been valuing income a lot more. I've been getting better and better at spending my money. I think core cooldown is quite strong as well. And I don't hate Scrap Shield early game. Chris gets super strong with some good synergy, but I want to spend money, so let's go ahead and take that. Core is probably going to be hyperscaling one thing, so it would be really nice to get some crit chance. I'm going to go ahead and take it. So I could go crit, or I could just go raw damage on the Uzi. But I think that damage is much easier to come by than crit, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I'm going to scale Chris because when an item has multiple stats, crit is worth 2 times, so that's pretty good value. Let's go ahead and hunt some more items, hopefully. Brick Buddy's good, but I don't want to force myself into a buddy build. I'm going to reroll. I mean, GPU is just universally really strong and probably better here. Coconut Crab. Warrior beats us. Covetous Thief is likely to beat us. I think we have to go Coconut Crab here. I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but I feel like you get a disproportionately high chance at the Coconut, so I'm not going to dream of getting Pressure Claw or any of the passives. But, you know, obviously getting any of those items could be potentially build-defining. Really, really handy stuff. I mean, Toughness isn't build-defining, nor is Hard Shell, but Pressure Claw has a lot of cool stuff. Lemming, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I imagine you've been super enjoying the Bazaar as well. I've been playing this game a lot. A stupidly large amount. We might lose here because we don't have the damage. It's going to be close. Yeah, it wasn't that close. That's pretty sad losing to that guy. But we used up all our syrup at least, so there's that. There's that. We could get extra XP here, but we're kind of behind the times already, so let's not worry about it. Chem Snail is good. I had a really great welding torch recently. Unbelievable. Yogg-Sothoth, mother. I don't want any of these. This gives crit to that, but it's not good enough. It is balancing. Less stressful watching somebody play. Who has an idea how to play. It's a process, that's for sure. Security camera giving Chris extra crit chance is kind of cute. It's really not that good. I'm tempted to reroll. I'm just gonna buy it though. I think that's the play. And we can keep scaling our XP. XP very good. We're just gonna run this for now. So we're trying to endure and survive. That's kind of the objective here. Is just live. And hopefully we can manage that. This guy's got limited bolus, but he's got unlimited katana. And katana is a goddamn menace of a weapon. And they've got regen, so this is an auto lose. Early regeneration is super strong. I think people have started to catch on to that. I don't know how the hell people are like managing to get a hold of regen early. Like, I don't have money for Curio early. Maybe it's because I'm so XP driven in the early game that I find myself, you know, so short on cash. But yeah, I find myself losing in fights like this in the early game very regularly. So maybe I need to refactor the way I'm doing things. Maybe I need to stop going for super XP heavy strategies. But I just find it works really well. That said, I did lose in the early game this time, which put me 2 XP down, which is why I wasn't leveled up for that fight. More small items. Or we can, you know, let's just get a weapon. We're kind of poor. Alpha Ray's great. I don't want to be a Ray build, but, you know, I'll use whatever I can get my hands on right now. Shield items crit, so we'll take that. First upgrade. That 2x's them. Which isn't bad. Friends are fun. First Aiden is like one of the most broken guys in the whole game, for sure. And now we've got all these items scaling up Chris, which is good. And yeah, ideally having the core off to like a corner, I think is the best thing to charge just like a single super strong thing ideally. Obviously Chris isn't super strong yet, but Alpha Ray will help a bit with that. And considering the core is going to be activating more often, that should be pretty good. Race Carl gets some value, but I've been using Race Carl a fair bit, and I'll put him in my inventory. I'll think about it. We do have 2 forms of haste. We lose the Scout Trooper. Dabbling Apprentice actually scares the shit out of me. I think Frost Street Challenger is the easiest one, to be honest. I would like to play around with the weights. I really want to do some weights builds with some different characters, and I don't have Pig unlocked, so my best way to do it is fighting this guy, probably. And, yeah, hopefully we can scale up cleanly enough. The scaling's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty solid overall. Not getting any of the crits that I wanted off of Chris Army Knife. The 20% crit is making that pretty consistent, though. At least it should be. Definitely a bit of a wonky build. Yeah, this character's weird because there's like a couple of really strong, very brain-dead, defined builds. Like Ray build. Okay, Snow Globe is completely trash. Fully useless for me. No properties to speak of. Monster Loot is super strong. Gives me all sorts of handy-dandy stuff like that. Cooldown reduction. Very nice. Haste skills are super duper good. And we've got a bunch of haste access already. Haste freeze. And shield charge. And haste crit. I think we're going to take haste crit for now. Because crit good. Crit good. We're still behind a level from that 2 XP loss early on, which is super unfortunate. Because that means if our opponent's playing well, they can have a full board just like this, and they've got a fucking terrifying sniper with 66% crit chance, which means that I am 99% of the time dead here. In one hit. So... okay, we lived one hit, but we're doing 0 damage. And we're not gonna... Like, there's literally no way to win. Maybe if Chris crit every single time, we'd have a chance. But, you know, that's just a god tier build. Like, holy shit. It doesn't get much better than that on round 1. High chance of, yeah, that is a crazy day 3 board. I'm not mad. I am not mad about that one at all. First aid and upgrade is great. Race Carl gets double damage, and we can fit him on the board. And, I like HP a decent amount. That's a good amount of HP. I think we go for that. And we'll put Race Carl on this side. We've got lots of haste. And I'm starting to think maybe I start charging First Aiden. So that way we can charge Carl more. I think GPU can stay on this side for now. And we're poor again. This keeps happening. Laser Pistol's cute. Haven't really had much of a chance to use it. The Hydro Dude's crazy. Blood Reef Raider has lots of cool items, but he's a little scary. And Boiler Room Brawler is a free fight and gives you crazy shit. So, Time to Tinker would be great. Flash Mechanic would be nice. Multi-Tool is awesome. Energy Potion is awesome. Crit would be nice. Goggles has potential with this character. Orbital Polisher scales up Chris Army Knife. Lots of good options here. Toolbox is pretty much the only dead draw. So, yeah, I'm happy with whatever I get from him. And I hate to say it, but I kind of want more Rays. Even though Rays are way too good. I might have to restart my game. Kind of have to restart after every run because of the memory leak. I don't know how they haven't fixed that shit yet. Hopefully they do it soon. We got crit chance. I'm gonna commit to Chris. Chris has been putting in work for me. We'll give him the respect he deserves. We're poor still, so I'm gonna take some more free shit. Wallace is good. Wallace is very good. Max health and shield bonus seems pretty nice. I will take that. It's all shield items. Or I could take the healing on First Aiden, which is also quite valuable. 20 healing is a lot. Like, that is double. I can find other shield scaling methods. Scaling healing is really hard. Okay, we're going up against another one of these little shits. Dooley has been, like, really problematic because he's got 2 very, very easy to pilot builds right now. And he's doing a burn build. Yeah, so people are either doing, like, burn build, Ray build, or like, haste haste lizard. It's always one of those. So just kind of gotta hope that you outscale them. It can happen. I've definitely beaten builds like this, but I don't think this is one that's beaten this. How you doing, Super Hobbit? Should be at PC in about half an hour. Family stuff wrapped up much earlier than originally anticipated. We can start whenever you're ready there, Super Hobbit. I'll be able to jump over. Sounds good. Okay, let's go ahead and restart our game really quick. Yeah, I've got some Din's Champion that we're gonna be doing pretty shortly. I'm excited for that. Excited for that. Oh man, has anyone here seen the latest YouTube video that I posted? Posted it this morning. It's called the Just a Die, and I made a cool thumbnail for it. The dice video game? Yeah. That one, Astral. Definitely very early access feeling, currently.
Nothing beats the look on your enemy's face when they realize they just
I think we take the crit chance.
First principle of shield.
Crit chance, good.
Always have
Core upgrades are kind of useless on the core because you never get extra charge, sadly. I'm just gonna take cooldown reduction, which is quite valuable. Usually end up backlogging videos and tabs, that's fair. You'll be proud of me. I've been proselytizing to a few other peeps about Din's Champion. I hear someone talking about wanting a good time sync. Hell yeah, Super Hobbit. It takes some basic HP here. Oh yeah, I can use medkit because I got a healer. Hooray! That wouldn't have mattered in the last fight, but it's okay. It's okay. Definitely a rough start on Dooley. All talk could be decent. I don't think anything else from this guy is good, but I don't think I beat anyone else. So we're in rough shape. I need to centralize my build. He's not out of ammo. Okay, he is out of ammo. Good. I think I'd like to replace GPU and security camera, ideally. Those would be the big ones for me. We've got a little bit of money, so let's hunt. First Aiden's good. It's entirely random, but do you ever look at Potion Craft? Funny alchemy game where brewing potions recently had a major update. I've seen a couple of those potion crafting games, and I haven't really had my eye caught by any of them, sadly. Okay, well, I'm a Ray build now. I'm sorry. I'm joining them because I can't beat them. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. I'll put this on this side, and... Actually, which side do I want these on? That's a good question. Use the core charge. So this will charge for 3. It's kind of bonkers. That'll go really fast. I mean, I think charging the core makes more sense than having it charge that. Okay. Silver skills. Stout fire is pretty decent. We have a couple friends, so balanced friendship is decent. When an enemy uses a weapon, get more shield. I think we're very committed to Chris at this point, so I'm happy to continue to invest in them. And we're going to give ammo max to the Uzi. Uzi could come back, potentially, at some point. I think Race Carl is potentially not long for this world, which is why I'm not considering Balanced Friendship right now. And Stout Fire is a little bit situational, so we'll go for the thing that's pretty much guaranteed to be good. Aligns with your interests. Well, maybe I'll take a look there, Astral. Maybe I'll take a peek. Okay, so this person has one more win than me, which isn't saying much because I only have 1 win. And we're on, what, day 5? Yeah. Not doing super great. But hopefully we've scaled up. They've got a weather glass build with quite a lot of stats and a little bit of fire and poison scaling as well. They have significantly less HP than me, and with any luck that will become 0 very fast as well. So yeah, now that we've got all these rays...
my crew
Shit
shares
scales
in
like
mine.
crazy, yo.
Another round.
The Rays need to... they're so crazy. It's annoying because there's so many of them, and all you need to do is grab all of them, and then you win. It's frustrating. But, like, it do be like that. Sharpening stone, friend cooldown, burn cooldown. I think we're gonna take sharpening stone. Did you see in the notification channel yet? See which there, Nixie. Which one? Let's buff up Chris. And we'll do this. There we go. Slayer message. Unbelievable. I did now. I did now. That checks out. Okay, let's look for some good tools. Tape is great. I don't think tape fits on this build, though. Sadly. Laser pistol is never coming out. Wallace is too slow. And security camera is probably not coming back either, but I'll hold it for now. Rays used to be different rarities, didn't they? Maybe Lemming? I hear that Rays got buffed, like, right before I started. And people have been slowly warming up to them ever since. And, yeah, they are supremely strong. They are absurdly good. Enclave Weeper has some poison synergies, like, the toxins. And Vial of Blood would be nice as well. And this isn't a poison build, but you know Ray builds, they're an everything build. They are an everything build, is the thing. Okay, so we've got we've got Chris scaling up quite fast now. That's a fucking schmeedy Chris right there. I like it. Just trying to remember why they weren't dominant before. Yeah, I'm curious as well. I am very curious as well, because it's such a no-brainer build, right? There's no thought that has to go into it at all. You just pick all the items with the name Ray, and then you win. Except Illusa Ray, I guess. Illusa Ray is a whole different build. Whole different build scenario. Cryo Sleeve is cool, but not really what we're doing on this build. I would love to do a Crusher Claw dually build, but I don't think we're on that line right now. Shadowed Cloak is quite good as well, but I can't really go for that, and I'm just going to take more crit and slap it on Chris.
Clean up the bazaar.
Illusa Ray counts, though? Illusa Ray counts as a Ray? Does it? That's fucking dank. This, oh my God. Another Ray. Does it? If it does, that's actually hilarious. That's extremely cute if that counts. I'm going to take the extra HP. That's a pretty good amount of HP. HP is not to be underestimated. This person has a very solid win rate. Shark Ray too. Really, Nail Clippins? That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, so they have big shoot build. They just blow you up is the whole idea. And we'll see how well they manage that. See if they can blow through me. I mean, we do have some decent defenses with the healing and the shielding of Chris and Aiden, respectively. So it's going long. The fight is in fact going quite long. I'm very surprised. And now we're getting the Schmeedy hits out. There we go. We survived. Good job, Chris. Let's go, Chris, everybody. That's Chris. Chris, baby. Full board Ray is the new plan. That does sound really funny. We're gonna go ahead and take the cooldown on Chris and First Aiden since they're kind of hyper carrying right now. We have poison, so poison skills are broken, especially if we get the corrosive toxics. That's what I was about to say. That one just breaks the game. It's so fucking awful to fight. I hate it. Alias embraces the Ray build. Listen, it landed in my lap. I didn't know what else I was doing. I'm not going to, like, if like a good build falls into my lap, I'm gonna go for it. Like, I can't just ignore it. Hey, Michaela. No, sorry. Okay. Viper, you know, I want to fight Radiant Corsair, because if I get the bonus, then I keep running into people who have this shit, and it's the worst. It's the worst, man. You just auto-lose. Like, you beat them once, and then you have to beat them again. Like, it's insane. It's absolutely bonkers what you have to go through to beat these people. I guess what you have to go through to beat him in the first place is already a lot, but, like, goddamn. Yeah, I oftentimes lose to Sandstorm against this guy, and it looks like that might be what happens here. But hopefully we've got enough scaling. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Obviously, we're completely out of ammo in our Uzi, which doesn't normally happen, but, no, dude! The dev said too many people are getting that skill, so maybe it'll get nerfed.
Ready to pick up
Interesting. Yeah, that was really close. Disappointingly close. Haste 2 items. That's a really funny thing to be turboed. It's completely trash. I think we take turbo instead of GPU. Just for the haste 2 items every 1 second. And if we buff it, it gets really good. I think that's a better, slightly better choice. And if we can start getting haste bonuses here, then that would go off. That's good. That's good. That's good. Getting a good amount of curio bonus, which is nice. Good thing they have metrics so they don't have to balance based on what the Discord is shrieking about. That is extremely good to hear, yeah. Because I'm sure there's always some dumb fuck being like, this is OP! It's like, no it's not, you're bad! God damn it. Yeah, that would drive me crazy if this game was based, or like, buffed and nerfed based on feeling alone. That would suck. That would suck insanely hard. Is that an everything buff? It is. Alright. We didn't get the haste bonus that I wanted, but I got knee brace, so that's good. What's OP on meta shift isn't always immediately apparent. True. Exploding barrel with very, very good stats and spyglass to be a pain in my ass. Where is the bayonet? What is... Oh god, it's a crit powder keg. I understand now. They're out of juice, so they have to rely on the fire to kill me though. And we survived. That's really cool. That was really interesting. Can't get it. The I can't be destroyed keg run. Oh, that sounds cool. I didn't even think of that. I wasn't sure how that would function. Yeah, I've only ever had like one keg run. Keg is pretty funny. Early bird is great here. I love getting an early bird. I love that Chris is doing shit, by the way. That makes me really happy. I feel like Chris is underrated, I'll say it. A one-slot friend, tool, weapon, and small, all that shit combined is goated. More crit chance. I think I want core cooldown. Yes. Yes. Cosmic Amulet's cute, but it's not good enough. Non-weapons could be stuff that I have, because I have a lot of... there's memory core. Let me take a memory core. Memory card. And... that's a power sander upgrade. Power sander might scale up to be good enough, actually. Let's see. I think we dump the Uzi while we're scaling. Robo Bouncer is not really the kind of build we're going for. Cosmic Rock is fine here. Just lots of really nice stuff. I'd love to get the cooldown reduction. I'd love to get Cosmic Wind. I'd love to get Keen Eye. Any of those would be welcome additions to the build. That's for certain. Okay. We're definitely doing pretty well with what we've got. Even though what we have is like a little bit ragtag. It's a decent setup. Oh, I guess first Aiden can go back to this side because we're not scaling Carl anymore. That's been a misplay. Just a misplay that is probably radiated for way too long. Reload. Anything to win is broken. I had a really crazy build with this recently with Monitor Lizard. That's super busted. Welcome back there, Nixie. Bucket, we ball, I guess. Gumball in particular. All of it is golden. All of it is good for us. Gumballs, they're good for you. In this fight, I will definitely run Uzi over card. Just so I don't get completely bodied. But yeah. This build's interesting because it's got like a decent amount of sustain to it. I've been appreciating having like longer lived builds. This is a bit of a janky setup that this guy has. Does he have crit? He's got a 2%. That is terrifying. That dog is quite fast. I'm dead. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm still dead, but like, fuck. Weapon core buff doesn't do anything for me. I'm just gonna take the loot items here. Goodbye security camera. Okay. Got money. Got poison. We got money. Good timing, because we got the aerodrome. Do a couple... Oh, yes! Slow skills are goated.
Your world is frantic.
I think we just go righty-tighty. It's pretty solid. And some shield bonus. This is a guaranteed 4/4. Or we can just get 15 shield. I think I'll just take the 15 shield. Elite Duelist has some stuff. It's highly relatable, Nixie. You're doing fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Elite Duelist just has really good stuff. Me want big ego. Have you seen a single soul run Boulder yet, Andy? I don't think I haven't used it personally, and I've never seen anyone use it. It's like a myth. Wow, their weapons are doing negative damage. That's fun. Oh, right, they do negative damage because we have anything to win and corrosive toxins. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. we got small weapon damage. I'll take it. Enchanted items. We gotta take a peek. That's absurdly good. Golden memory card. Yoink. That's very good. Isn't that just healing you then? It doesn't heal you, but like, yeah, it's wacky. It's wacky how good it is. Take a free tool. Lifting gloves. I think we just sell those immediately. I'm gonna keep the card out. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I don't think the Uzi's that much better. I mean, it is better, but like, it's not that much better. That's not true, it is way better, isn't it? Okay, so they're a shield build. I think we win these because we scale so much poison. and we should be able to punch through the shield well enough. Hopefully. I am a liar. I'm a fucking liar, dude. I'm dead. I'm dead as hell. Holy shit, it wasn't close. Oh my god. Okay, well, it's a good shield build. Enchant an item with burn. I think we just put it on Chris. Chris will become a god. We're just gonna have Chris become all-powerful. That's the plan. Go for some reduced cooldown. Maybe I should have went on burn, because I need to get turbo slower. Or turbo faster. But, I think it's okay. Go for haste. Chris doesn't do anything at this point. Don't say that about my boy Chris! How dare you? How dare you say that about Chris? When the core gains haste. We don't haste the core. That was a dumb purchase. I guess we have GPU. We could potentially pivot. Does Chris not do anything at this point? He does things. No. Yeah, that's a no. Crane is so fun, but not really on this character. Okay, let's get Lord of the Wastes, and then we'll just get Zweihander, or the Flamberge, and then we'll just one-hit kill people. That sounds funny. Except it doesn't have any base crit, which is the main problem. We might want to play more around anything go, or not anything goes, against anything to win. I don't know, we're already doing a decent amount around it. Maybe it's fine. Magic carpet. It's not bad, but it's not great either. I'm just gonna sell it. Give me some crazy gold tier skins to make, or skills to make me win the game. Can you use core haste one item? Yeah, that sounds good. Diamond. Golden diamond memory card. For 44. It gives 176 damage. We're definitely selling that before the next fight here. I'll get a shield item. That is not useful. Okay, we're gonna sell it. That way our core does damage. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get for us, I think. Hopefully this is enough. I mean, obviously it'll get better if we live, but... this isn't the worst setup ever. We've got a burning building and a giant fucking spiky shield that is gonna one-hit kill me. Thankfully we froze it. We need big damage to... okay, that was really close. Please, for the love of God, Chris, save us. Chris, save our souls. The damage is getting reasonable. It's getting to a reasonable point. It's negative damage, it's positive damage, it's negative damage. It's... holy fuck. It was just going up and down and up and down. It was all over the place, man. Damage. This build is kind of ass. I'll say it. I'll say it. How you doing, Astaroth? Welcome on in. We're struggling. Doing a little struggle sesh. It's good times. I need like a game changer perk, I think. That would make my life better. Small weapons do 30 damage. Yeah. Okay.
The desert wind is
Dude, that is the craziest Chris I've ever seen. This might be the most scaled Chris of all time. It's kind of wonderful. I mean, like, against that guy, it looked really good, right? Like, that looked like a strong build. Got Mirth. More healing. I think we want cooldown reduction on the core at this point. We should just be trying to keep it, like, close to even between the two of them to optimize, I think. Hell yeah, Astronaut. Is it me? It's probably gonna be me, if I had to guess.
Without ever striking a blow. Just waited for them to collapse.
30 shield, or gain shield whenever your opponent uses a weapon. We already have that one. I feel like I need, like, the immediate shielding, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, I do. I do know.
Here's you. Shield goes in the middle.
Okay, let's hunt for some wacky shit. None of that's what I'm after. That is a diamond crane. And that is a fucking momosaur. Oh, I don't have any way to speed it out, though. Diamond crane, though. Diamond crane, though. You know what? I'm dancing with the one who I brought. We're going the distance with Chris, okay? This is a Chris run. Nothing else. This is about Chris right now. Christopher and Christopher alone. They've got Bonk. That's terrifying. They've got a fucking Giga musket. Bonk is fucked up. Bonk means I basically don't get to play the game. I'm gonna die. And I'm sad. God damn it. That was a cool build. I respect that build a lot. That was a cool one. I like that. I'd rather lose that to that than anything else. Okay. Alright, hopefully I got one more run in me before we get going with the... We'll start one. I don't know if we'll get to finish it, okay? We'll see. But yeah, we'll be playing a bunch more of the Bazaar. This game is fun. I think I might work in some Primordialis tomorrow, though. I haven't played any in a while. Lighter fun. Prath, how's it going? Piranha build. Piranha build. I'm doing it, dude. I'm doing the piranha build.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay. This is a piranha build. Can't afford a reroll, I'm sad. Okay. Need a fanged inklet, I guess. This is like a piranha. So I'm not gonna put any restrictions on myself. My only restriction, well, yeah, I'm not gonna put any. I was gonna say my only restriction is using piranhas, but like, if I get a better option, I'll go for that. But I'm gonna try and force the piranha build because the piranha build is really funny. It's extremely funny. If I can get just like a bunch of little shitter weapons and go crazy, that would be fun. Hopefully I don't get pelt here. Can you get... Has anybody ever gotten any of these starting abilities from these basic enemies, by the way? Like the tier 1 enemies? Because I'm certain that I never have, and I'm starting to think that it's literally not possible.
We barely got our flags up.
Let's take the XP and the gold. And let's get some good items. I mean, I will take a sniper immediately, I guess. That's good. It's a solid first item. And I can't afford the dock line, sadly. Otherwise, I would buy those. I mean, I could sell my fishing net to get dock lines. Nah. The sniper is just a
More
holdover for
raids,
now.
more bounty. We're out to dethrone a king.
I don't know
not
what
to
beats
squabble
a
with
fucking
nobody.
300 damage sniper on level 1, considering we have... That's literally a full health bar. This is incredibly degenerate to have for... How pissed off would you be, chat, if you bumped into somebody with a silver sniper on round 1? It's like, oh, you didn't win in 10 seconds?
No.
Oh,
the
that's
rest of the
funny, dude.
tyrants go.
That is very funny. Upgrade your leftmost bronze tier. Oh shit, I can put this on and get 200 extra health. Let's do that. Look at that. That's fucking busted tech right there. That's really nice. It's very, very juicy tech. When you get a level up during the last fight, if you put on the knee brace before you go to the next screen, you get the HP. It's pretty wonderful. I'm gonna take the fancy... Oh my goodness gracious, that is... Holy shit, I can even put on knee brace. And get bonus. That's awesome. I'm gonna go for the level up. We're not even gonna need extra items. I'll just go for 10 City Mayor here. If I can get augmented weapons, then we're gonna go to the moon. That would be great. Should kill him in 2 hits. And the regen early game is super nice too. I do like that a lot. And it's an easy fight. This is the beginning of something beautiful, I think.
See that plank? Walk it.
I mean... Oh my god. It's pretty good. You got Star Chart, which is also very good. Take that, because it's just better. Did you hear what she just said? Your RNG is resonating. I agree. Okay, let's go kill a guy, hopefully. Warrior. If I get the ores, I will absolutely still go Piranha. This is a rare time where I get to kill Warrior, because normally I'm not strong enough for him. He's got some interesting tools. Endo!
This is specifically for strengthening the armada.
Thank you.
Put it to
Thank you
good
for
use.
strengthening the armada there, Endo. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you for the 32 months, by the way. That's wild. Big appreciate. Upgrade leftmost bronze tier. We're gonna upgrade Star Chart. And I can just put dock lights on. But like, what's one more second? What's one more second, right? Like, I'm gonna win anyway. Fuck it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
This
my
is-
share of storms.
This is a spicy play. Don't get me wrong. I mean, look at their health. They're gonna die in 2 hits. It's fine. We got this. Okay, maybe 3 hits. It might end up being 3 hits. But we're still winning this, for sure. Okay, maybe the sandstorm kills them. Okay, no, we're gonna snipe them. The rich get richer, chat. The rich get richer. I won by my knee brace. I won by a full knee brace
You move
on
with
this
straight
run.
line.
Oh no, dude, that's fucked up. That is so fucked up that I won by a knee brace. We're fighting the deadly Coomer. Hopefully we can get... I don't know what I want from him. Maybe textiles, maybe Ganjo. Ganjo would go off. Ganjo would be cool. Left-handed would also be good. see if we can... I guess we're beating him in 3 shots. Oh, we're beating him in 4 shots. Oh god, no, he's scaling! Not like this, dude. Not like this. Stop scaling. Please. Please just die. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna lose to the deadly Coomer. Fuck. Please let this shot be enough. I think it's enough. Come on. Yes! Not even close. Am I saying star chart or star shart? Does it make a difference at this point? That's my question to you. Upgrade leftmost bronze item. I guess I'll upgrade the rope.
Now this will
The
inspire
name of my
crew.
War Thunder clan. Oh, God. Extremely funny. Proboscis? Pretty good.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Gonna scale it for now.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
There's no reason for me not to power up the sniper rifle as much as humanly possible. We'll give the dock lines the slow. Now we've got crit chance.
That's a bargain.
My board is so fucked. I'm gonna sell the scrap. These are both terrible healers. This one gives me more healing if I get like a healer later though. Okay. Fuck, man. Do I beat Scout Trooper? He's so scary. I'm gonna try, because he's got this thing that I really want. Weak point detector. When you slow charge a weapon, or charge for 2 and give weapons damage. That would be really good with dock lines. And he runs out of damage, and we've got way, way more health than him. So I'm gonna try and rely on that to... We're leveraging our health to outpace him, essentially. Okay, or I could just get the 16% crit. That's also good. I like it when that happens.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
I mean... what do I say, dude? What do I say? Balanced video game, I guess. This is kind of fucked up. This is kind of fucked up that all the things are happening. I guess I'll get a tool. It's a lighter. We're gonna sell that immediately. Pretend I never saw it. I'm gonna take the smaller medium item. I was gonna take the XP, but I want to level up during battle again, so that way I can get another free 200 from the knee brace. I don't care about jellyfish, but it does give me extra weapon damage, so I guess there's that. Alright, so no matter what, I'm getting plus 200 HP out of this fight, which is super, super broken. And this person hasn't won yet. But that doesn't mean anything as Pig, because Pig is insane and is like a hyper-scaling class. It's kind of their whole deal, is to just scale up like crazy. That said, they have significantly less HP than me, which means they're probably losing other fights as well. Good lord. This is... this is a fucked up build.
I paint my ship red.
I paint my shit red, but I don't use red paint.
Waiting to be filled.
Okay, so put this on. You're all pretty useless. Guess I'll get a weapon. Shoes. we're at 1,300 health. Welcome back, Astral. Welcome back. If we get a silver sniper rifle, it's over. These are not what I'm looking for. These are also not what I'm looking for. That's okay. It was a worthy attempt. It's time for some buy-sell. We got 3 piranhas. Am I ever going off of the current build to piranha? I don't know. I don't know for sure. I would like to. But it doesn't seem reasonable at this point. Do you only have this character and the robot unlocked at the moment? Yes, I can unlock the other character, but they seem not that good, so I haven't bothered. Not only do they seem not that good, they just seem like really painful to play compared to the other characters, so... Yeah, that's why I haven't played them yet. But I almost did today. Like, every time I stream this game, I've come closer to just purchasing them and giving them a go. Flame Juggler gives nothing useful. Retiree gives some okay stuff, but Boiler and Brawler gives haste. I need that haste. Ideally, multi-tool. Orbital Polisher would be a decent one. Pig was OP. Pacifist Pig beating enemies without damage was brilliant. Yeah, that does sound very fun. But also maybe painful to play against, so I could see why they'd nerf it.
Pathetic. As spineless as
Good enough. Good enough. Take a slow skill, because we're doing lots of slowing.
You have come to the long time.
Let's take, Breeze. I'm gonna not take XP again, so that way I can once again do the shenanigans. I'm just gonna take the haste. Or take the slow, which is good for the weak point detector. Okay. I can't believe how much we're able to manipulate our health with knee brace. This is the first time I've been able to, like, properly manipulate my health repeatedly with it. Like, what's my opponent's HP at? 882? That's pretty good. But it is literally like a knee brace's difference. He's got Lizard Ray, which is obviously the most fucked up build in the game right now. It doesn't get any more fucked up than that. But hopefully we can just kill him in one hit with a crit. I would love that. Fuck you, dually players who only run these items. Go play ranked. I'm playing the normal video game for a reason. So that way, hopefully, I don't run into these bastards. Do one of these. Do I give up 10% max health? That's 160. I don't think I do. I think we're kind of scaling our HP for a reason, and it would be wasteful to get rid of it, even if it's for crit. So let's not. Okay. Thought I had 3 piranhas already. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, more skills, more gooder. That's just stats. Don't mind if I did. Gorgon gives 3, so 1, 2, 3, and then okay. So I want a 2. Hang on. Do I still level up with a 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I level up no matter what. Oh wait, no, 5 is just right. Okay, let's go for Sabretooth. Maybe we get a Diamond Fang or some gold or Diamond Fangs, the ability. Any of those would be cool. This build, I ran my first successful sniper build last night actually, and I was critting for 8,000 damage. because I managed to get the double crit flagship,
See
which
that
was
light?
cool. Or double crit crow's nest, which is really fun. But yeah, obviously different kind of run, different kind of sniper run. Yikes, these are useless. I think we're just gonna sell them for a little bit of damage. Liver skills.
We're a good team.
Anytime I hear sniper, I think of run into a glass cannon, which made me lose to a sniper the next fight. 8k damage sounds unbeatable. I don't know if it's unbeatable, but it was very good. Oh, the level up happened. That's sad. Okay, upgrade leftmost silver tier item. We're upgrading sniper.
Ooh, the keener the blade,
Okay.
the quicker the fight.
We're getting there for damage. 695
Fight
isn't
is
bad,
with you.
but it's definitely not keeping up with the HP scaling. That's for sure. Is this a Steam game? This is not a Steam game. Monitor Lizard, go watch. No, it's just Fire Ray with Solar Farm, which is equally fucked up. Honestly, still a very fucked up combo that I'm gonna lose to. Yup. Yup. I should have just put on knee brace, dude. Should have put on knee brace when I saw the little fucker. Too good. Okay, let me look at some large items. I'd take a crow's nest. Yeah.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah, we take a crow's nest here. Stump Sunderer. I'm being a dreamer right now.
Gold becomes goods, then
But
returns
that dream is probably gonna die pretty soon, to be honest.
to the sea.
I think we do this. I really like the art they have Monitor Lizard. Yeah, Monitor Lizard's funny. It's clever. Too bad it's like a absolute bastard to fight. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye to Piranha. We'll use it as a scaler. And I can buy chocolate bars. Clamora is not coming back. Yeah, I think the lifesteal is what I need to make this work. On the bright side, we have, like, absurd HP. Foreman has some build-arounds. All of the damage scaling on my sniper rifle is from these, which means that if I get the Foreman's crane, we can swap to doing a crane build, and crane build is bonkers. Watch him get belt from something. Oh, I've never ever gotten belt. 41% crit chance feels a whole lot better.
It's over already. We barely
For a moment I dreamt. Dude, I should have kept the piranhas. I could have done a piranha forklift build. Oh, whatever. Whatever, dude. Sometimes dreams die.
Warriors live to retire. By my
It's just how it is.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use
It's
it
a
well.
big HP
Make me
boost.
proud.
That would be nice. Belt? I've never seen belt.
This world is full of noise. We must find the quiet within.
Medium weapons get 18 damage, is quite a lot of damage. Arms dealer gives me even more health, but you know what? We're doing fine. I think we'll take it. Let's take the loot items, because that is more items to sell, regardless of where they end up going. Cooldown reduction is great. We're down to 7.4. If I can get a silencer, then we're gonna be cooking. A diamond silencer gives like 40% cooldown reduction. They have inexorable, which is giving them a... Oh wow, they're doing cool guy build. Nice. Actual cool opponent. I love it when I come across somebody doing something unique. Even when it means my ass is gonna get kicked. Never mind, dead. 41% by the way, get fucked. Lolamau.
You fall like a boulder.
You fall like a boulder. I love her lines, dude. They're so funny. Okay, give me the crit skill. Gold item is tempting, but crit skill. You have exactly one item. You have crit. Can't get double lifesteal. I'm gonna take this because it's 5% less crit chance, and it gives me the chance to change the build. All cannon, no ball. Yeah, that's a funny one too. I paint my shit red, but I don't use paint. Yes, dude. Oh my god. All of her one-liners are hilarious, especially when you mishear them. Okay, I would love to get anything from Thug. Literally everything from Thug is amazing. If I could get spices, I'm poggin'. If I can get Thieves Guild, I'm poggin'. If I can get the fucking bonk, I'm poggin'. If I can get strength, I'm okay with that. If I can get improvised bludgeon, I'm poggin'. I got the anchor. Well, I can't say I'm poggin' about that. I've had some really fun anchor runs, but this is not an anchor run. Let's buy some random junk probably.
Sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Claws, where? My game is like giga lagging. I don't know why.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy.
Okay.
Enjoy your purchase.
Let me exit the desktop really quick and restart the game. This is a pretty good run. Need to restart. There's a memory leak. It's crazy to me that they haven't fixed that, because it's kind of like a super big deal. it's I would say it's probably the single biggest dampener on my enjoyment of the game outside of dually players running the same two builds over and over. As somebody who plays dually occasionally and occasionally runs it, I understand, because like the build just falls into your lap. It must be well hidden. The programmers are, or their programmers are bricks. I sure hope their programmers aren't bricks. It's got to be some sort of fucked up thing. When you buy a weapon, your weapons have +1 damage. When you buy a weapon, increase this bonus by 1. When your leftmost weapon, you buy. Okay, so this is just better. Just better for what I'm doing.
The quicker the fight.
3 loot items. Holy fucking shit, that RNG is so good. 5.6 seconds. That's juicy, man. Part of that's from Star Chart, but still, that's going fast. That's a speedy sniper. That's what you want to see. It's a fast sniper. They're also going for a single weapon build. They're going weapon dog and friends, which is cool. Nice 49% crit chance we got there. The slow is pain. They're back up to full health. Please, for the love of God. Hooray! We win. I love one-hit killing people. Somebody was asking for a one-shot build last run. Here you go, I guess. Here's your one-shot build. It's no piranha build, but it is a one-shot build. So there's that.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I'm willing to buy all of these. You hate sniper build. It's the thing about it is like you can't really think ahead to counter it unless you run like super slow or super freeze. Like sometimes you just run into it and you die instantly, and it's like, okay, I guess I should have played better. I guess I should have thought about It's not. I should have thought about getting one hit killed or whatever. I'm gonna go for Joyful Jack because I want the potential for the. I want the potential for the Rapid Thaw. Vanessa was mad OP. It's like Sniper is like the remnants of that feel. Vanessa still feels very strong. She's just a little inconsistent sometimes, which I guess is a good thing. If you felt OP before, it seems like a positive trend, honestly. I will risk some coin. I'm gonna have to sell my weak point detector to do it. And I'm gonna take the max HP. Because I want to be big tank. We are extra big tank.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
I'm hoping that we've kind of like outscaled people a little bit. They have a critical build, a shield critical build with freeze. Thankfully we don't have all passives, so they actually have a couple targets to freeze, which I'm very thankful for. Otherwise we'd be in a lot of trouble. They do have, they're pretty slow. They're pretty slow, honestly. We don't, okay, nice 49%. I guess that makes sense. We crit once, we didn't crit the next time. That means this time should, okay, that's fine. It's a 50-50, I understand. Coin flips, they don't always happen like, you know, back to back. Sometimes there's a little bit of variance, that's okay. That's why we're scaling. There we go, we got the crit. Bada bing. Bada bing, he's dead. Beat him before the sandstorm storm even showed up. Got him.
You move in straight lines.
250 health or sells weapons. I want damage more than health at this point. Buy that. I don't have money. I'm poor. Fuck, I should have taken the HP. It wasn't worth it. Give me the regen. How you doing, Huhabab? Welcome. You know what? Fuck it. Sniper fight. Sniper fight. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. That's a big sniper. Is there a sniper faster than mine? My sniper's faster than hers. Okay. Die. Fuck you. You lived. No. I'm gonna die. No! Shit! I wanted the cool one-shot, one-kill. I thought I had her, dude. Oh, my dreams are dead. Pharos is too strong, man. She's so scary. Give me extra crit chance. These are not extra crit chance. Alright, that was the fastest. The fastest fucking day of all time. Speed ran that day. Oh, what? No! So creative! What? No! They went Monitor Lizard. What? Whoa! Monitor Lizard into I fucking lose because they have fucking corrosive toxins. Corrosive toxins needs to be removed from the game. It's that good. This is the worst Monitor Lizard build ever, and I'm still gonna lose to it. Fuck you. Fuck you, Moki. Go play ranked, you idiot! Look at this guy. Look at what he's running in the normal game. Oh my god.
Another round.
Look like a true bazaar addict somehow. I am. Okay, let's look for pig bonus. This pays for itself. Let's look at the other items before I go going crazy. It's kind of cute, but not what I'm after. Okay, give me what I want. Jorts! They're not jorts. That's not helpful. Diamond Sniper.
Quicker the fight.
Okay. Let me look at some stuff.
I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, hear me out. 30% cooldown on if I have one medium item. Please always call them jorts. I had a dream last night that was super fucked up. It was a dream of like I was a kid again. And it was really, really long. But at one point, Jorts did show up in the dream. Holy fuck, we got hyperfocus. Okay, so we gotta get rid of our medium items. It's actually worth just doing this. And, wait, these are medium items. I can't buy them. They're swash, though. Oh my god, they're swash, though. Choices are hard. Thinking about those jorts. I am apparently thinking about those jorts. Is this seriously correct? I think it is. I think this is correct. I think we just do this. Give me the funny little doll. That's not what I wanted.
Just toss that on my back,
Okay.
and I'll trot it to your door.
Give me some small shit that I can put on the board. I can put that on. I can put that on. This is where we're at, chat. I'm just This is peak sniper build. You don't even have a full fucking board going into the round. This is very funny. They have a very strong haste, deadly trebuchet setup, so that's terrifying. But what if I crit him? But what if I hit him and what if I hit him one time? What if I hit him a single time though? There's always that potential. Give me monster skills because they're broken.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
I think I'm gonna take petrifying gaze, thanks.
There's a nice one.
Stop giving me medium items, dude. Okay. That piranha has 95 attack for some reason. Love that. Okay, but what if I got the funny Void Colossus item? That would be kind of cool. I had a god run with this thing the other day on Dooley, and it was hilarious. Please don't kill my sniper. Thank fuck. Please crit. That's not a crit. Please don't destroy my sniper. No! No, dude! Shit ass! Okay, it's fine, because we get regen whenever they burn, which means that it's gonna take them forever to kill me, which means Sandstorm might get them. My items! My belongings! Yes, the freeze! Fuck you! We win those! Let's go! The value. Give me, I don't know what I want.
We barely got our flags up.
Gain shield equal to your enemy's burn. That is nothing but money to me. I will take it. Okay. Fuck me. What do I do? I can get aquatic reduction. I'll take the loot items, I guess. That is really nice. I needed that raw crit super bad. Now I actually have some. Don't want weapons. It sounds stupid. It's less HP, but I think I go for the... the bonus. Okay. It's just a random chocolate bar. It's so stupid. Okay. Ammo item doesn't mean weapon. It could be nesting doll, which is actually what I wanted. As weird as that is. Actually, it's sniper and crow's nest and then random garbage go. This is a 2-item build, dude. This is so stupid. Okay. He's also running less bots, I guess. If I got this, oh my fucking god, that HP. He has 56% crit, dude! He's so fast! Oh my god! I'm dead. It's over. He crit me with the Ow! No, dude. It's okay. We get the enchantment that saves our life. We got heal. What am I gonna do with that? I guess we have a healing sniper now. Whatever. Kind of stupid.
Fail you, Father.
I don't like this build if it's 2 items. Listen. It's a bit of a meme. I'll be the first to. It's technically 1 item because I could dump Crow's Nest too, and it would still function essentially the same, but with less crit. Yeah, nail clippings. I know about that one. We could freeze on burn. Did you have a stroke? It needs a bit more work to bet to a build. True. To be a build. I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. Cannonade's hilarious. But it's a weapon.
I will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
Yeah, apparently that's something they're working on now, Clippins. Realistically, you have a gun. Yeah, I have 1 very large gun and nothing else. It is very funny. Oh my god, they didn't break my sniper this time. I mean, a 4-second sniper is pretty insane, to be fair. Give me the funny. Give me the funny. Give me the funny. That's not the funny. It's not the funny at all. Give me a friend, I guess. That's the worst one. Okay. I can get a burn skill. It could be good. What if we get a little bit of crit? That seems nice. Small items. We have lots of money.
You want to buy that?
Yeah, no, I feel the same way. I don't know if I want to buy that. 120 shield. We'll buy the bird.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
And then I will buy one of these just to sell.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class
Damage,
had
damage,
neither.
more damage, please. All the damage. How much is this doing without the bonus? It's so we could pivot out of sniper rifle, technically. Oh my god. Alright. Is this it? We have almost no aquatics. This is giving 40 for each aquatic. Could do this, I guess. This feels like it. I've almost got some support from other stuff.
Legend on Pelago.
It's kind of a thing. Okay, they've got the fucking crazy burn lizard. Yeah, okay. GG. GG. Unless I crit. 64%. Nope, fuck you, I guess. Fuck you, fuck me. Wait, do I just get to shoot twice? I do. I also didn't crit. Okay, what if I get to crit, what if I get to hit him again? Let's play another video game. It's time. It's time to play another fucking fuck this game. Fuck that build. Go play ranked if you're gonna use Monitor Lizard. I'm gonna go get some water. We're gonna play some Din's Champion. Okay. I'm back. Let's see if people are ready for some Din's Champion or if I should do another run. There we go. Clean. 64 new unique items in the Din Spat and Champions. Yeah, I saw nail clippings. I'm excited. You still alive in hardcore? I am. I've only got 4 episodes right now, and they're all up. I'll probably play some more this Wednesday. That's the game plan. Ideally, the closer to this session, the better, because I've been playing so much stuff. Quickly resolving the memory leak. Yes, you understand, Brewhark. Exactly. Just watching you rage quit. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Listen. We go when Super Hobbit is ready. Whenever that is. And until then, we will play this video game. That is the game plan. All right. I am excited to do some dins though. I wanna din it up. Delilah made like 5 clips for me that I gotta post on my YouTube channel. That'll be fun. Time for some more lizard hours. Hear me out. What if we go ranked? Let's do our daily free ranked run. And that way I won't be able to complain about lizard. And I can go all out as well. That sounds reasonable to me. Rather than doing meme shit, let's try to make like a crazy build. Shit, that's bad. These are all terrible. Let's bank on a good one of these.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
That's how it's done, Jay.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
You can complain about Lizard in both ranked and normal because Lizard players are doing it for tickets. Guess. Give me Fanged Inglet. Fanged Inglet gives some good stuff. Shark Claws are really strong, by the way. I think they're a fantastic item. It's the MOBA loop. When's the last time you played any Deadlock Craft? I didn't stop playing it because I was mad at it. I just stopped playing it because there was other games that I wanted to play more. Kind of game to go back and give that a go. It's fun to hang out with people and play that game. Okay. Shark Claw definitely looking a little slow. But other than that, it's good. It's hard to tell. There are a lot of good items in the game, to be fair. Okay. Grenade. Gonna do grenade strats. Grenade's good. This could be the setup going in. Yeah, that was the thing that made me stop playing partly as well, was the merging. I thought that was a peculiar choice. Harpoon, no. You wanted unlimited harpoon?
I mean, good to meet you.
I don't think unlimited harpoon's that good, to be honest. I haven't had... every time I run harpoon, I just run into people with big stuff, or they kill me before I can even use harpoon. That's the main issue with it.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay. This is an auto win. Actually, I don't know who outscales. We'll see. Maybe he outscales me. He's pretty fast. But it's funny. It is funny, you're not wrong. I don't know how the game chooses which 4-second item is faster, but it's pretty clear to me that grenade is faster than powder flask, and I don't know why. So we did outscale the damage, which is good.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight
Licket's
lines.
nice. Licket is good.
Your world is like a nightmare.
I love her lines, dude. She's so
For the
funny.
rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay. I think we take the XP. Try swapping the order, maybe things further to the... No, I don't want to try swapping the order, because then it doesn't work anymore. This combo is... It needs to be in this exact order, or it doesn't work. Covetous Thief giving either Grindstone or Shadowed Cloak would be great. I'd also be happy with Keen Eye, Pickpocket, Safe, or Sharpening Stone. Honestly, even Concealed Dagger wouldn't be the worst in the world. But I mostly want Shadowed Cloak or Grindstone. Those are the top priority. If I can get those, I'm very pleased. And ideally, we use as much Super Syrup here as possible to get our crit chance up. Crit chance is very, very strong. If I had more of it last time, I would have won! But, you know. Okay, that is one of the worst ones that I could have gotten, but that's okay. Silver tier items we can afford a couple of. That is a very early wanted poster, which is extra XP generation. I could also go for fishing net, which would land me unlimited piranhas, which is unlimited scaling on iron sharpens iron. I'll go for that. Sounds like a better scaler overall. And we have 5 right now. We can sell that for 2, which gets us to 7, so we can't get there. Nade is faster because it ends up waiting for ammo for a split second. Yeah, it seems like it. I wish I could afford that too, but I can't. I will go for the risky Rogue Scrapper. Rogue Scrapper has nothing I really want. Maybe Junkyard Club. Rust would be really good, but I've never seen anyone get Rust before, so I'm not even sure if it's possible. It feels like there are certain abilities that are pretty much off limits, and you cannot acquire them pretty much no matter what. And I don't know what the rules are for that, but I wish there was some sort of visual indicator that tells you which ones you can or can't get. I think that would be a nice addition to the game. I think it's something about ranged items that are just faster. I'm gonna lose? Wow. I actually thought I was winning that. Here I am planning out my victory. God damn.
Waiting to be filled.
Sharpening stones again, or just raw XP? I guess raw XP is probably the play. And we just keep syrup on there as an anti-freeze. If I can get a level up for syrup, I would probably do that just to get more crit chance.
Go ahead.
But I don't know how much value I'm getting investing out in these in particular. They have a pretty good combo. They've got a bit of scaling. They've got HP regen. We have scaling too, but the slow is super nasty from Silver Dock Lines, and it seems like they buffed it once as well, which is quite nasty. So we're probably gonna lose this. So pretty good build from them. Not too shabby. That's a tough one to beat.
Next time, boys, less blunder,
Okay.
more plunder.
Got a piranha. Just slap that on the board now. We want it like this. And I would love a bunch more small items.
If you have to ask the price.
Grenade upgrade is
You're a
awesome.
smart one for your
Narwhal is good enough.
Buyer's remorse
I'm gonna
can
reroll.
be remorseless.
And we're gonna go big weapon or wide weapon for now. That's the game plan. Wide weapons will get us far. Scout Trooper, we lose 2. I need to upgrade Shark Claws, so that way it scales me better. Flame Dance gives me potential Flame Scimitar. Frost Challenger has the potential to grant me weights, which I really want to play around with. I don't know how good they'd be without healing, though. But just because we don't have healing now doesn't mean we wouldn't in the future. But yeah, I guess Shark Claws are just better than weights in every way. Snowstorm would be nice. I normally end up getting Snow Globe or Frozen Bludgeon.
It's over already.
Axe is decent. I'll take that.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's
That's pretty
gold.
good. And we got Upgrade Your Leftmost Bronze, which is exactly what we were looking for on Shark, so that's great.
The quicker the fight.
And now we just need one more item. We can get a slow skill.
If you could feed this thick, slow
Righty Tighty's awesome.
you'd understand.
Do I want to give up my Piranha farm? I think I give up Narwhal. For Righty Tighty. And then we'll just take the income. Alright. Decent. Not amazing, but decent. I'll take it. Okay, so they're doing some multicast stuff with weights. I feel like this is a decent build. I don't know exactly how strong it is, but their longbow is terrifying, that's for certain. Oh, they have Gonjo too. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna fucking die for sure. With Gonjo, that's crazy. Yeah, no crit. Fuck, dude. Wide weapons feel so bad.
Like my crew says at the bar.
I've run it many times before, but it never quite works out.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
These are all ass. Corrosion is amazing, but I don't have anything to work with. We're getting completely dud rolls here. I hate all of these, but I guess they scale my shit, so we'll take it. Okay. Blood Reef Raider could give us some direction. There's a world where I lose to Blood Reef Raider. And I don't love that world, to be honest. I do not love that world. But let's hope we're not living in that world. Let's hope we're living in a world where I win. I would want, what would I want? I'm not sure. It all looks kind of bad. I guess maybe Shield Potion would be really good. Holy fuck, man. We're gonna die. 70% crit chance is gonna get us for sure. Come on, baby. Yes! Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god. Okay, we got leftmost weapon gains damage. That's great.
Waiting to be filled.
And upgrade silver tier. Let's continue upgrading Shark Claws. Shark Claws are the key. We don't have any fucking money at all. I'm just gonna take the regen. Yeah, didn't doubt me for a second. Certainly not. I'm just gonna take the fivers, the 5 chocolates. That is a little bit of extra HP that might help us long term. This is on buy, not sell, so I don't need to sell out on my ammo items just yet. We can hold on to them for now.
Legend on Pelago.
Okay. I have no words for this build. I don't really know whether it's gonna be able to beat this or not. I'm just kind of banking on Shark Claws carrying me. Hey, there we go. Big crit. Big crit coming out of the grenade. Love to see it.
All cannon, no ball.
All cannon, no ball. Got him. Bruh, where's my money? I've got none. I've got none mun. Tempering is goated. Tempering is incredibly goated with what we're doing. Give me a temp boost so I can maybe win something or win against something wacky. Sabertooth gives the money or really strong ability or a game-changing Fang. I really, really would love to get a shiny Fang. I've never gotten one, and I want it so bad, dude. The RNG is high, but if we get it, we're in good shape. It'll help out our cause quite a bunch. Fuck. I mean, it's good money at least. That is good money at least. There is that. Give me yes. 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 Mind's Eye with the raid. Mind's Eye, how's it going? What were you up to? What was the video game of the day? Appreciate you bringing your folks over this way. Hello everybody. I'm Alias. I play a variety of video games. Right now I'm playing this game, which is it's like an auto battler. It's a really messed up auto battler, and it's a lot of fun. It's a good time. And yeah, later I'm gonna be playing Din's Champion. It's quality of life mod folks made that makes it better. You might be back on your 100% grind. That's awesome. What slowed you down on your 100% grind, if you don't mind my asking? I'm curious. Another ball ass? That's not helpful. It's not helpful at all. God damn it. Okay. On the bright side, our damage is actually, like, kind of getting there.
But I've seen my share of storms.
That every day, you had to resolve the same puzzles. Oh, yeah, that sucks. That sucks super hard. Okay, this guy's got, like, Giga Shield and Big Dog, and his dog kills me in 3 hits, and 2 hits if it's a crit, which is not that unlikely, so rest in peace. That was 44%. That's reasonable.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Alright. Weapon skills would go off. When you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. Now we're cooking, dude. Now we're fucking cooking. This is this ranked run is so doomed. It was doomed from the start, okay? There's not that much I could do. But we can hope. We can hope and pray. We got a Piggle, that doesn't help us at all. My ass actively considering piranhas. my ass actually going piranha build. Fuck. Buy port and pray, I guess. I don't have money for port. Sell the shoe blade. I'm gonna buy port so that way I can start farming up the items. Okay, Loan Shark could give me some good stuff. Collected some raiders, and sending them along. I appreciate that, Mind's Eye. Enjoy your food. Thank you for bringing all your folks over. I really appreciate that. Give in, submit to fish. We will be the fishmen. Every time a fish goes off, a fish hastes. I lost! What? No way! I lost using piranhas? How is that even possible? That doesn't make any sense.
My will to get stronger.
Fuck. Junkyard's too slow. Don't even consider it. Yeah, I just don't have enough. That's the problem. We need to pick our chief. You know, no, let's go. Let's buff the grenade a little bit. Give your leftmost weapon 4 damage. Shark claws are sticking around for sure. Shark claws fits. Buy that because it's cheap.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
Fuck. I think I sell this or this.
Now that's a bargain.
All right. Upgrade leftmost silver tier. Oh, Nelly. Do I have faith in the piranhas, chat? Fuck it. Fuck it. Have faith in the piranhas. That's what they say. Have faith in the piranhas. The piranhas will lead you to victory. Surely. We'll start getting some gold piranhas out.
Not to squabble with nobody. My fight is
Listen,
with
Astral,
you.
we're trying something unique. That's a very large and dangerous cutlass. The silencer doesn't work there, Buckaroo. I'm gonna fucking instantly die on their next attack.
Bravery
Cool,
without
cool, cool,
strength
cool,
is a
cool.
sword without
That's
a
good
blade.
stuff. We're eating shit, dude. This is garbage. It's so funny. Okay, let's look at some aquatic items. Beach ball, though? I need crit. I desperately need crit. We got pop snappers. That's not what I need. Golden piranha is what I need. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. We just need more piranhas. Remember, every piranha hastes every other piranha. Do we buy beach ball and just go full piranha?
I'm sure you sailors know how to use that.
Fuck it. We ball. We ball. How you doing, Dylan? Good to see you. Okay, Joyful Jack could give me the antifreeze, which would be great. I guess one of these other piranhas should have the thing. I need crashing waves to go faster. Or to go even harder. And I need, like, cooldown reduction. I think if I can get those things, then we're in good shape. And then crit. Doing, first day off in 2 weeks. Oh, shit.
See that plank?
Yeah, sounds like you need to chillax for a little bit. Perhaps. Is this the new flashing light simulator game that just came out? It's in early access right now. But yeah, it's coming out. It's on its way. My only hope is somehow, for some godforsaken reason, fish build gets further than your sniper. My sniper got pretty far. Okay? It did reasonably well.
I will not train you to kill.
When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage. We don't slow. When you use a weapon, adjacent weapons get more powerful. Crashing waves! Oh my god! We can haste longer! We can haste even longer. Let's do it. I think that's the one.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Big chill. Hell yeah. These are all 5 seconds. This one's 4 though. I think we want creeping chill. Okay. the piranha build.
For fun.
Time to immediately lose to some fucker with a dinosaur. The dinosaur's gonna eat my little guys. That's not good. No! He's eating my piranhas, and I'm dying in the process. What have I done? Why did I go into ranked with the piranha build? Who let this happen? This is your fault. Why did you let this happen, chat? Who thought this was a good idea? Because it sure wasn't me. We got another piranha. It's just a better piranha. You don't think chat had anything to do with this? I don't believe it. You say that, Hackman, but me not getting the piranha win just makes me want to do it even more. I gotta get the piranha win, dude. Think of how sick it would be. Think about how badass the piranha win would be. We got freeze skills, those are good. When you haste freeze, that's the one.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Fuck it, Vortex Guardian. I think we win these. He does have 2,500 HP. Do we actually win these? I forgot that he's got lightning rod. I don't know if we win these. Go, my piranhas! Devour him! Why does that always crit? Got him. It works! It works, kind of. We got the lightning rod.
Bolts can't hold this.
Is the lightning rod the key? Is the lightning rod the key? What if the lightning rod is the key? What if the lightning rod is the key, chat? Oh, I'm so fucked. Jump over. Weapons to scale.
Fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well.
More
proud.
weapons to scale.
Go make some more stories.
There we
Come
go.
back and tell me.
Do you think... I don't know if lightning rod is better than the piranhas. What do you think, chat? Which one's better? The the piranhas or the lightning rod? The rod? You think the rod's better than the piranhas? Okay. This guy's also losing repeatedly. He's in the exact same boat as me. But he has this skin. So... And he's also doing... He's also... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you so very much. Okay. But what if there's a chance? No, I'm already dead. I'm actually already dead.
Well, guess I do have one.
Imagine being on 2 wins with a fucking shithead build like that. It's crazy. Okay. That was, feels bad, man. Feels bad. To be fair, I didn't really have that many angles to go for. And I did put all my fish into the wrong bucket, I guess. We're gonna play another one, because Super Hobbit still hasn't said anything, goddammit. We're just gonna keep going with Vanessa. Vanessa's fun. He has? Wait, he's ready? He just hasn't said anything? Hang on. I'll get the call going. Cove. Cove is a fun start. Go for max shield. We could do like a shield claw run potentially, depending on how this goes. Oh, hey Krath, how's it going?
Good. Easy sent that message half an hour ago. I guess he has to rebuild his computer from scratch since it turned on.
Well, you know, he's gotta feed the dog kibble by kibble. You gotta rebuild the computer from the ground up. That's how you restart a computer.
Yeah.
It's okay. He's a busy guy with real life things and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
That's valid, Andy. Yeah, Cove is nice because it's a good pivoting tool. I'm big EXP pill. I love going for the XP early. I'm going for the curio.
Close your eyes and grab something.
Give me the thing that I want. I want only the thing that I want.
Cat's been sitting there 20
But I also will
years
take these as well.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that.
Come on, unlucky. it's okay. Sunderer is like a pretty good weapon.
Well, you're doing your
Probably
part
take that.
to clean up the bazaar.
How is this game, and can I play it yet? It's not currently open to the public unless you want to buy a key for $40. And it is very, very fun. I like it a lot. Would recommend. Oh, Delilah's asking if you've seen the sand elevator short. Okay, I guess I will upgrade these 2 items.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Hmm. Two income is pretty good. I think we go for that.
Sand elevator short. Oh no, I did not see that.
My fight isn't with you.
Yeah, it was when you were teaching us.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh shit. Okay, so we auto win because he's got double barrel. I would like to do a Sunderer run. I've never done a run centered around Sunderer. Sounds good there, Nixie. Have you ever played this game, Krath?
I have not.
No. Does it interest you at all?
Not necessarily, no.
That's fair.
I really got into the online. Like, it's basically a card game, and it's the online version of card that I don't really care for, but yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's I was really into like the SAP stuff for a long time, and this one definitely appealed to me right away.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Okay, I'm gonna take return crate right away. Monster loot. It's free stuff. Oh my god, that's extremely good RNG. I'm gonna use the regen now and save the cooldown, so hopefully I can get like dog or something. Get muted my phone. Oh, the game is not free yet. It will be free to play soon. I think like in a month or so. So yeah. It's $40 if you want to get in early, but you get currency to acquire characters earlier than you would otherwise, which is nice. So, yeah, that's kind of the idea. I would say it's a worthwhile purchase if you've got spare time, but obviously it doesn't sound like you're in a scenario where you have spare time there, Dylan. But it's definitely a game where it's easy to like pick up and put down whenever you need to. Although, that said, I do get quite addicted to it. Currently no time. Yep. Early skill? Seems pog. Money.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Running Cove Temp Shelter is absolutely psychotic, and I love it. Oh my god. That is incredibly funny to me. I need to figure out which one I want to scale. Hobo core build? Yeah, exactly. This is an incredibly hilarious... Like, this build just hard loses to poison. Okay. What do we got? It's not poison. That means we have a chance. And also we get to delete their armor scalers, which is nice. There we go. Excellent. And we've got regen, so we... I'm mad about how useless shield is versus poison. Yes, me too. No clip-ins. It's very frustrating that like an entire build type just gets hard countered by poison, and I don't know what the answer is to solve that. Because it feels like it doesn't make any sense. This is quite a long battle. We're a sandstorm build, so it makes sense that it's a long battle. Makes a lot of sense that it's a long battle. It was closer than I expected.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Not that I should expect much out of this build, to be fair.
Oh man, has anybody made the obvious joke about Darude playing Sandstorm in the background?
No. What
okay,
a new
that's a really obvious one.
Yeah. Sure is. So how did the computer rebuild go?
I peeped every individual cell, every individual what's the word? What's the pieces on the CPU? Anyway, yes, every little piece.
Every little piece of what?
Every little piece. I had to piece it all together myself.
Yeah.
Painstakingly. No, I'm glad the family stuff didn't take too long, but once we got home, it was still had to get dinner going, all that jazz. But it was fairly quick. I was worried I was gonna be out a bit tonight, but I'm glad that the big stuff was pretty quick.
Nice. Yeah. Should I finish this run or should we just get started?
I mean, I'm happy to I'm almost done with getting everything set up on my end, so I've still got a minute or two, so I'm in really no huge rush, honestly.
All right. Krath has been waiting on us. Krath, what have you been up to in Dins? I'm curious.
Oh, I just jumped in there after the update. Found another guy. His attack speed was actually getting basically doubled by his own stats.
That's cool.
I mean, this is while I was watching you. I look away because you screamed. I look back, he's dead.
No!
Why are you so squishy?
Yeah, that is
I
unfortunate.
Built armor for him, like custom armor.
That sucks. Proto, welcome on in.
The NPC buddy.
Yeah, the friend
like
build.
Somehow I built it where I can't die. Everyone's dying around me.
It's a highly unfortunate scenario.
Those NPCs do love to find creative ways where they can just get wood chippered.
Yep. Margurstein ended up with her own clip, by the way.
Oh, did she?
Funny. Yeah. Yeah.
She's a legend.
Put something together. And legend at finding a ridiculous way to kill herself. Yeah.
Yeah.
You count that as legendary.
That counts. And she's got clips. Soon we're gonna see TikTok fan cams about her. Oh man.
Yeah, of course.
Only a matter of time.
I have the most fucking stupid build going, and it's hilarious. I kind of want to see it through.
Do it up.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I say run it back, baby.
All right, I'll mute up and I'll rejoin you guys in a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna giga try hard here and hopefully make this jank ass build work. Use a large item slow is great.
I may be young for a captain.
Sunderer is a very funny item to get going.
My fight isn't with you.
What's the red number? Which red number? The red number is damage. The yellow numbers are HP. Or sorry, shield. Oh, the red number down here is burn. Yeah, so the green number is poison. That green number is regen. And then this number is the health. Yeah. It's a whole thing. My game is running like garbage and I'm gonna die to burn. Just keep critting, damn it! Just keep critting! We are getting lots of 10% crits. We just need the sandstorm to come and sweep them away. Please. Hurry! It's too late. I'm dead. No, dude. Oh my god, it was actually close. Okay, I gotta restart my game because it's running like shit again. Please fix memory leak. Please. That's all I ask. I think this build can pop. We just need to, like, start rolling chocolate bars and gumballs. And if we can start getting those, then we're gonna go to the moon. Okay. I can't believe they haven't disabled, the stupid lizard, by the way. I feel like they should disable it before they go on break. That would be nice. That would be very nice if they did that. We got more XP. I do love me some XP and some gold. Dangerous convoy. I can handle it. Especially when it's just me snoozing. Boiler Room Brawler has really good stuff. I'm not picking him because he's easy. I'm picking him because he has haste. And I want to play around with that as much as possible. Time to Tinker is really interesting. I wonder if you could scale that up and have that be your primary, like, shielding engine. Also, I guess Wanted Poster didn't proc. We can just keep it in our inventory, though, and have it be useful. This is just a Sandstorm build. That's all it is. Just try to live till Sandstorm and then win.
You're good.
I'd like to get a fishing rod and try to fish up a couple more seaweed. I think that would go very well with this build. Let's get some more scrap shield. I don't know why that was the image for it, but it was. I think we're gonna give the scrap shield to this. Just because it's faster. What does Wanted Poster do? Gives 10% crit, and when you win, you get, crit chance. Or sorry, when you win, you get, XP. It's weird. It's kind of good. Okay, tools are awesome. There's Chris. I don't really need Chris in my life right now. Gonna go ahead and take the chocolate bars, because we got lots of money. There we go. Surprised I was able to catch your stream. I'm glad you were able to. It's one of those things where it's an awkward timing for a lot of people, but I can't really go around changing it all the time. Try to stream around the same time each day. Okay. Alright, what do we got? This guy tends to be shield pilled. Oh my god, the Sunderer destroys him, dude! The Sunderer completely destroys him. Look at that. The model ship is useless. And the textiles is gonna be useless too, because he's not gonna have any shields. All he's gonna have is a beast of burden. His ATM is running out of juice too. Yes. Yes. It's working. As long as I don't get Giga Crit, we're gonna be fine. The Sunderer. Let's go, dude. What a See, I just need to fight Pygmalions. That's how I win. That is so fucking funny. What a stupid build. Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we got here? Weather Glass is burn, poison, slow freeze. I think we hold on to that because that's a broken item. Can be a total build around if you get lucky. And Beach Ball's kind of cute. Buy this just to scale. Okay. Good scaling, good scaling. More chocolate bars. I'm just gonna buy the 5-cost ones. Just to save on some money, but still get some decent HP. We do have healing. And I think this is a good way of getting more healing. Okay. Do I beat Gorgon Noble? I don't know. I don't know if I beat Gorgon Noble. I think I beat Gorgon Noble with Seaweed. I think I do it. So I'm pretty sure we kill her with Sandstorm. Like, she has about the same amount of health as me. And poison is deadly. I know poison is dangerous, but the poison that she does is not enough to lethal 1300 HP in time. So the idea is that the Sandstorm's gonna kill her before. And I'm pretty sure it'll be, like, kinda close. But actually, no, it's not gonna be close at all. Because the extra healing is just making it crazy. Like crazy. The poison goes off. Or the healing goes off, rather. There we go, we got him. And it wasn't close. We had 1700 shield to go through still. Basilisk Fang. That's fun. I'll take 2 items to sell. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that one, and we're gonna go visit the man, the myth, the legend. Please? Yes! Yes, yes, yes! We got the Crusher Claw! It's time. It's time to crush, chat. Shit's gonna get wild in here. Shit's about to go off. Okay. That's gonna go absolutely insane. Okay. We can still get more healing. And we should buy the cheapo items. We're gonna save the cooldown reduction in the hopes that we get a knee brace, because knee brace is goated. That is not knee brace. Okay. We are now scaling to the moon.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, and it makes the most sense to make temporary shelter the best, because it's already got the most. And we can just sell off Cove eventually. And now we've got a garbage build. we are the garbage men. These don't really scale. They're probably not worth buy selling. Okay. Fighting a real person. Let's get the cooldown as low as possible. And yeah. Let's send it. Here we go. This should be funny.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Sunderer could come back on, potentially. I'm not going to worry about it for now. Okay, we've got a poison burn haste build. It's a pretty good build. We'll see if we can make our way through it. We do have a good amount of stuff. Thankfully, they don't have any slowing or freeze, so we do have some decent chance at punching through this stuff. We're shielding a lot of incoming damage right now. Burn is halved behind shield, but 200 is still a lot of damage per second. Oh, man. Sandstorm, please? Sandstorm, please? No, dude. It was so close. That was promising, though. Like, we just got our build together. We just need to make the claw go faster, and we're gonna be cruising. These are not what I need. Should have went for Mountain Pass. That's a shame. I will take the extra income at this point. More slow skills would go off. Let's take Creeping Chill. We are resistant to fire, so we'll fight the fire guy. There's nothing really that I want from him, but the XP. And the other options weren't very good either, so not too worried about that. Temp Shelter is fine. There is a much better claw build that I could go for if I find the right stuff. But it's a matter of finding it. So we should probably hunt for that better build. Holy shit. Oh my god, that burn damage went to the moon. Oh god. Okay.
My failure. My will to get stronger.
Okay, let's look for shield items because there's a very specific one that I want. That's not it. Let's go to toughness. Barrel. That's not barrel.
Try my best.
Shielded pearl is kind of great. I think both of those. Oh fuck, we're already in another fight. I'm thinking this is a lot slower than this. Thinking we sell these off just to get a little bit of extra power. Okay. This guy's on a perfect win streak, which means he's using Monitor Lizard, so we don't even have to look at the screen. Yeah. Whoa, he's using Ray and Monitor Lizard? That's so unique. I've never seen anybody combine both the scumbag builds into one. That's crazy, dude. I'm fucking dead. Fuck you. Kadala OTP. I hope this isn't your one trick.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo with me.
Holy shit.
People here look so
Okay. Get one of these.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Double shield. I'm gonna sit on that item for a little while. Oh wait, these are both double shield now. That's kind of crazy. How much is this giving? Huh. That's almost becoming something. Okay, I will work at the docks and get more shield. God damn it, Chris! How many times do I have to throw your ass away? This guy has 3,500 health. We're not beating him. Joyful Jack could give us anti-freeze, which would be really good. Bushel could also kind of be a thing, maybe. Right now, my biggest problem with this build is Seaweed is scaling like a single thing, or scaling off of just Cove, which is pretty slow. And Crusher Claw needs more crit than 1%. I haven't gotten Gumballs a single time, by the way. This build would be literally twice as strong if I got Gumballs twice. Which is crazy to think about. But that is 100% the case. We are winning this fight, though. Which is, you know, something. We're getting there.
Back to the patch for me.
Back to the... This guy sounds so goofy, man.
Was that even a battle?
Okay, that is
Maybe
useless.
skirmish.
Do not poison. Guess we will take the citrus and coconut. Gumballs! Just had to complain. Let's go. Give me the gumballs. This is gonna go crazy. We're gonna go from doing, like, almost nothing to almost something. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Just in time for the fight, too. Look at that. Look at how much that scaled us. We can do chocolate bars, too. And get even more scaling. Okay. Vanessa's poison build has been gutted, so I'm not that afraid. I'm not sure what I'm afraid of, honestly. Probably everything. I probably should be afraid of everything, now that I think about it. I don't have any scaling, and they're doing one big cutlass build. The classic one big cutlass. And it's got scaling, and they get to lifesteal it all back. So we just I can't hurt them, and they slow me every time. And they got like all the best perks in the entire game. They got medium. They got if you have exactly one weapon, slow, and it slows twice because it attacks twice. And they also have charge, and they have. They have basically everything. I need to sandstorm them, hopefully. Fuck. I had shield! How'd I die? Not like this. Not like this, man. Enchant an item with shield. We can get double shield. I mean, we should double temporary shelter shield. There we go.
I'm on the edge of
That doubles our damage. Now we just need glass cannon, and that'll double our damage twice. Which is what I really want. Narwhal, you are here to be sold. I guess we're looking for skills at this point. I probably should have bought the large item thing. First time you use a large item each fight, adjacent items gain 15% crit for the fight. Okay, so this now happens. And I get to bring on this, I guess. And that's pretty good. So this is going to be a little bit slower than it was, but it's okay. We're going to go for Cosmic Rock, not because they're the weakest, but because they have the best gear. And, yeah, maybe, just maybe, we've got what it takes to win now. I need some sort of, like, in-battle shield scaling, ideally. We've got a big piggy bank in Cove that we can pop whenever we want, which is nice. That damage output is feeling a lot more on par with what it should be. I got lucky with the shield draw for sure. That is, like, the worst item I could have possibly gotten from this thing. So, rip. Weapon, cinders, poison, cooldown. Cooldown is worth. That could be helpful. Okay, let's get a temporary boost just to try and help us a little bit. I'll take the extra healing. It's a fucking robot. It's a goddamn robot. What are the chances he's running some bullshit? Like 2,000%? He's no, this is based. This is based. This is a base build. I don't care that he's got 2 rays. He's using specific rays. He's using the funny restorative. He put fucking 1 billion cooldown on my claw, so it just never ever attacks. Yeah, this is a base build. Crit core is super fun, by the way. That's maybe my favorite core to play with. It's really, really cool to do stuff with.
All cannon, no ball.
Okay, that was a cool build, but we did win because it was cool. imagine playing anything but the very best, most optimal build. Chocolate bars. Chocolate bars are scaling. Just gonna buy the cheapo chocos. Because I am in it for the scaling and nothing else. Grab shield. More deeps. Oh, wrong one. Fuck. Okay, there we go. What if Lifesteal Whip? That'd be good. If they gave me Lifesteal Whip, I would be very happy. I'm not sure what else I really want from this. Hypnotic Drain would be good as well, I suppose. He's doing 1/3 of my life and life stealing it back. Holy fuck, the 17% crit chance, though. Thank you, Cove and Temporary Shelter. I guess only one of them activates. I guess it's the Cove that activates. That makes sense. Means this has the other crit. I could set this up better. I can and will set this up better. Because I don't want the seaweed critting, I want the temporary shield critting. We got Shadowed Cloak. Oh. It's haste. 3 seconds of haste. Maybe we go for it. Gold items. It could be anything. Just buy some small stuff to sell. I'm not going to be putting Sunderer back on anytime soon. Let's be realistic. 30% crit chance for Crusher Claw is good. But I don't really care that much. Cannonade's funny, but not what I'm after. Old Zane, here we go. Give me something amazing.
The bazaar's the only sea I sail.
It's aquatic, give it 20 damage. I think even though we're like so late into the run, I think Inexorable is still the best one. And we gotta buff the claw. I fucked it. I should have buffed the... I thought the claw buff gave it damage equal to more than, or like double the shield, but that's not how that works. Okay. Well, that's bad. It's okay, because it's probably gonna... I think I win this. I actually do win these, for sure. There's no way I lose to this build. Is Pufferfish back in the game? I have not seen any signs of Pufferfish in, like, it feels like a week or two, Remy. And I've been playing, like, non-stop for days, and yeah, no sign of them. No sign of them. This is a chocolate bar scenario. Remy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's time to dump wanted poster. This other stuff still has potential value, so... Actually, yeah, if I get silencer to 40%, then it goes crazy. But, until then, I've got to rely on the haste. Okay, good scaling. Let's... I saw a vid... being played is why I asked. Yeah. So, some people are posting, like, older content, obviously. That happens. Force Field kind of goated. Do we dump Cove for Force Field? I think we do, right? Yeah.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
I think that's the play. It's slightly less shield, but also potentially significantly more damage. Force Field relies on actually keeping the shield. I'm aware, but in theory, this should sync up at some point and they can double clap and one-hit something. Vulcus has some crazy shit. I might beat Vulcus. Let's see. Let's try it. You freeze your shield items, gain 3 shield for the fight. It's pretty wacky. Yeah, I'd like to be able to use my thing, though. My things. I technically only have 3 active items, so this is gonna be rough. But... at some point I'll be able to play the game, surely. Ice Pick is going way up, that's for sure. Oh, shit, dude. Big damage. Stop freezing me, you fucker! Quit it! Okay. The crits. Okay, maybe... Oh, we got him with the claw! Let's go! 27%, baby. Worked. Stopwatch. It's not what I'm after, so that's some bonus. We have 106 gold just sitting there in our inventory. Grab shield. All the shield. Temp boost to try and win. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. We'll take the max health, I guess. Gumballs, let's go. It's big. Goodbye, Cove. Goodbye, Cove. I know I could have done that more optimally and sold all the gumballs to, like, make more money, but, like, we're never, ever going to need more money than what we have right now, so... I'm not too worried about it. Not to mention we're, like, on lethal, so there's a good chance I just die here anyway. We'll see. We'll see. We're up to some good damage. I really like Crusher Claw builds. I think they're a lot of fun.
But I've seen my share of storms.
I think the biggest I've ever gotten a Crusher Claw is 4,000. I think I have a recording of that sitting somewhere. This is a fucking psychotic build. I'm scared. Oh my god. Are they gonna, like, blow me the hell up? Ooh, nice crit. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's good, right? That's solid. We take those. Not bad, not bad. Alright. We can buy the fancy chocolates, of course. Listen, Eris, this build is ass. We all know it. But we play it anyway, because it's funny. It's funny, and that's why we do it. I think this is... We might be a little set in stone. I shouldn't set myself too much in stone, but, like... I find it... Oh, give me medium items, so that way I can dump the shadowed cloak for something. That'd be nice. I would love to get hyper focus. The standard ordnance would be fine. I mean, like... We're gonna get a cutlass, let's be real. It's always cutlass, but... I'm happy with whatever I can get my hands on. Pretty good damage, pretty good damage. Fun build. It's a cutlass, whoa! Crazy! Loot items. Definitely loot items. Crit chance. I think I want the crit chance on shield now. There we go. Medium and large items get a slow item. I want small items.
Profit 10.
I will buy a piranha for 16. Fuck. My ass buying a fucking piranha for 16. What world is this?
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Have I been doing? Oh, what have I been doing recently? This. What you were seeing on screen, this is what I've been doing.
Excellent choice.
Just playing the heck out of this video game. It's a good time, and I enjoy it very much. Dumping some of these. There we go.
You should know.
It's Pigman. Pigman sucks. He's the worst guy. Maybe we win. Yeah, Bazaar do be brainworming. Crit chance, 47%. With more scaling. He's got 10k HP. That's a lot of HP. It is a lot of HP. But, like, I also have a lot of damage. So... This is the bazaar that I want to play, dude. This is the bazaar that I want to play.
Bravery without strength.
Fucking two big meaty builds just laying the schmack down on one another. I love it. Should I do it, chat? Should I fucking do it? Should I do it? It makes my force field worse, but it makes my Crusher Claw so much better. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. It's really funny. We should do it. We do it because it's funny, not because it's smart. I would rather lose like this than win any other way. That's where I'm at right now. Give me, I'm actually considering buying, I guess we buy the sharpening stones. Okay. This'll be a good test, because this guy hits 4x on his crits with the Vlamberg. Good versus Monitor Lizard? Exactly. We're counter metaing. Okay. Okay. 10,000 damage crit, pretty good. Not my biggest hit ever, but a big hit for sure. We got Flamberg. This is not a Flamberg scenario, but I will hold it just to see how it feels. That's fucking Rivet Gun. Rivet Gun is goated. I think we go multi-tool Rivet Gun over Shadowed Cloak. For sure. Oh man, that's shielded Gat. We could go we could go all in on the... So I think we do this. And we have the shielded gat go off. And then we just Crusher Claw the shit out of things. And this gains haste, gain crit chance. Gorgeous. I think this is it. I think we just ascended. Let's just get around. There's garbanzo beans. Just take it and sell it. Okay, we know we're never coming back to these, so we can sell them. He's also on lethal, chat. Here we go. Come on, Monitor Lizard. I actually want to see a Monitor Lizard for once. It's a burn build. It's a haste burn build. It's a very scary, strong build. We'll see how this goes. He's alive. Oh god. Got him. It's not as fast as I wanted.
You move in straight lines.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. Seems good? Maybe? I don't know. It's really hard to tell. That was a weird test run. When you crit, your heal items gain 10. Charge. I'm not intending to allow them to... You know what? No, we're going for charge. I think charge just works best here. Because I can't order it in a way that helps. I hope I see some other streamers come across this ghost. I've had some crazy ghosts in there, Loopy Luke. I plan on doing a video where I show off some of my craziest builds. Just as like a highlight reel. I'm just trying to figure out what a good presentation tool would be for that. Okay, let's fight Trash Titan, because Void Golem just has a random chance to instantly win, and I would like to get Juggler very much. Juggler is great. Got him. Oh my god. I love meme builds in this game so much. They're the funniest. It's the best way to play this game. By so much. Like, imagine going funny, the shitty lizard build over and over when you could be doing this. Okay. More stats. More deeps. we're up to 6,000. That's a big fucking meaty claw right there, chat. It's a big meaty claw. Okay. Any and all small items are an instant purchase. That is one of the most wonderful items I could have possibly come across. That's unlimited scaling. That's wonderful. Just beat this one more guy. And then we're cooking. Remember, we have glass cannon, so he's gonna be a monster. He's got weapons. He's medium weapons build. He's got 3k damage on that thing. Holy fuck, we're dead. Shit, dude, his Addle just ripped me to pieces before I got to do anything. Oh, man. Live by the glass cannon, die by the glass cannon. Goddamn. Well, there you go. That was fun. That's a fun run. Yeah. Well, I apologize for making that such a long run to Super Hobbit and Krath. Let's get some dins going. I apologize. Alrighty. Where's my button that makes me able to hear again? There it is. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Dude, that was a fun one. That was a fun to watch.
Yeah. It was pretty goofy. 1 second lifesteal Addle is hard to beat. I mean, one crit and he just dies instantly. If I got the shield off, I probably would have killed him. Because we were critting for 10k. Oh man, that was fun. That game's so fun. I love it.
Actually, I'd never heard of it before I watched you play just now.
Yeah, it's called the Bazaar, and it's a good time.
I had my game running on the menu for a while. There's like 12-dimensional gates with just summoning stuff everywhere.
Amazing. Okay. Dins with the boys. We'll go with that for the title. That sounds good. Dins champion. Boom. Right, let me get the server going. Thanks for waiting. I'm sorry, guys.
Of course. That was a fun watch.
Wow, we're already level 36. I didn't realize. We're kind of scaling. Start internet server. Load area. Okay. Guys should be able to join in a sec.
Okay.
Area 1. Forgot that we won the area. Forgot how freaking busy our base is.
We have a few treasure chests, a couple of NPCs.
Yeah.
Really modest.
Just going to the moon. Alright, and I was looking for a fancy two-handed axe. Let's see, this one... This one's
I got a question.
Yeah?
Because I don't want to just have it constant earthquakes. Because I do have a level 40. It was my first character before I switched it to my summoner. Would you want that instead? So I'm not just constantly shaking the screen for everyone.
I actually don't mind at all. It's not that big of like play whatever.
Yeah, I don't mind it either.
Have the most fun on as long as it's like within our power level. I don't mind. So as long as you're not getting sick of Earthquake Man, I don't mind.
Well, the thing is, I feel like this character is gonna be a lot stronger than the summoner because I'm just going through just clicking things and everything dies. So.
Oh yeah, because you're magician. Yeah. That's true.
That's your ambition too. So.
Yeah, if you're wanting to like drop your power scaling, so that way you play it like a normal pace with us, that's totally
like a normal video game.
Yeah, rather than just like instant destroying everything.
Yeah.
Hello, I am here. Everybody around me is dead.
Yeah, and also teleport through walls and never have to dig.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Thankfully, this isn't a PvP game, so they can leave it good.
Yeah, it's a good problem to have when you look at your build. When you look at your build and you go, "Okay, I should like take this down a peg." Versus, how do I make it stronger?
Yeah.
I need more godlike killing ability.
Okay. I found a Drell piece. Gives crazy item find.
Oh yeah.
And it's made of leather. It gives.
You don't want to use it because when you get hit, you get super speed, attack speed.
On a 3%. It requires level 42 though, so it's a ways away. I'll put it in the box. I'll put it in the box and we'll see. You never know what sort of crazy stuff you'll end up with. Wait, what have you folks been playing as of late? And I know, Krath, you've been going hard on PoE 2.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was lurking a little bit on Krath's stream today, I think. It was earlier.
Yeah, this morning, yep.
With some Path of Exile, yeah. And Alice, you've been playing that too, right?
A little bit here and there, yeah.
I don't know if you've streamed it, but I've heard you talk about it.
Yeah, I've streamed it. I've got a stream playthrough with a Bonky Boy. It's very fun. Yeah, melee combat is, like, surprisingly good, despite people saying it's bad. Like, I just keep killing bosses almost instantly, and I'm like, this isn't bad. What are people talking about? This is,
oh,
it
was the YouTube video. That's what it was. I saw your post about it, yeah, and your YouTube channel. Like that's where I saw you were playing it. Yeah.
Mustn't have watched it because I didn't get any views. No.
I'll confess, I cracked it open, then I was like, well, I haven't played this, so it's like it's a little bit hard to follow. So it's like I'm like, you know, I'm putting put a pin on this for now.
That's valid. These are some speedy boys.
They're fast, but when they attack, they're like, wow.
That's funny. You gotta get their attack speed up, I guess.
Area 1.
I'm trying to think of what I was gonna do with these the jewels. Gonna make some fancy stuff. I recall that. Oh, what level are we? Maybe I was waiting to level. Was I waiting to level?
I'm just gonna assume that these little fellas are a craft creation.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I had to guess,
I'm gonna send this to the next zone.
Frenetic orgy of little fellas, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna guess that that's not something to be alarmed by.
No, somehow no.
They look chaotic, but they're slow when they attack. So.
Yeah, they're just kind of, you know, whipping around, just
Can you guys
having a good old time.
Speak with. Oh, that's Den. Okay, there are people like stacked on top of each other. Okay, yeah, we've only got the leathersmith. I think we moved to the next zone. Let's do that.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Ale will stop being petrified. We'll see. Make sure to click the button.
Oh. Wink.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on 38 if that sounds alright. Wait, what level are you there, Super Hobbit?
Oh, I'm sorry, was that?
What level are you? I don't want to make it too hard.
I am... Oh, actually, can I look right now? Yes, I can. I'm level 34.
Okay. Does 38 sound reasonable?
I think so.
Okay. It'll just mean you level up faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Really, and that's kind of how it was last time, where like when I started to kind of fall behind, once we kind of kicked it up a notch, I blasted right back to like basically where I needed to be very quickly.
Yeah. I kind of want to do a character that starts at like max level and see how difficult it is.
Oh boy, that does sound scary.
Yeah. I don't know if it would be even possible to like... You'd have to like have enemies kill each other for the first couple levels probably before you'd start doing anything.
I would imagine, yeah. But yeah, that's the thing, like a squirrel dies 12 miles away and you're just like, oh wow, suddenly I'm level 78, what the hell?
I mean, maybe. I don't know if there's global XP.
Because I'm assuming if a bad guy dies, somehow you get something for it.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain how it works. I ran outside of the house for like 1 minute. You couldn't even chop trees? I know, the trees would be too powerful.
Oh god, that's a good point too. Oh, that would be miserable.
Yeah.
First try would be to get wood, you need to start with fire. That scales, percentage-wise at least.
Yeah. I mean, you could always run a, you could always run, what do you call it? Like, you could run and find, like, a wooden house and gather wood that way, because that wood isn't scaled, I don't think. Yeah. Love cutting down trees for attack speed. Master strategy. What kind of ore have we here? It's platinum. Wow. I think we actually need platinum. That's kind of nice.
For the room bench.
Yeah. I've got a surface NPC that needs escorting. I don't know where he needs to be escorted to. I don't know about you guys, but I normally skip the escort quests.
Oh, I've never even attempted one.
I bring it along if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Just sounds unfun, yeah. That's one where I go like, oh, gee. Yeah, sorry you're dealing with that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anywho.
Anyway, good luck. It's the whole thing where, like, the boss texts you, we're really short-handed today, and your response is like, wow, sorry, bro, that sounds really rough.
Good luck.
Good luck with that, bro. I'm rooting for you, though, bro. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, you got this. That's why they pay you the big bucks.
Thoughts and prayers, man.
Nah, you just... The real strat for that is you just never have your phone on your day
Yeah,
off.
that's the thing. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, sorry, it was on silent.
Sorry, I threw my phone
Sorry, I had your
out the
number
window
blocked.
when
I mean, it was on silent.
Sorry, I saw you were calling me and I threw my phone out the window.
Yeah, and I made a conscious choice not to answer.
Yeah, if the escort NPCs were like a little better at following, I think it wouldn't be that bad. But like, he just got stuck immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Did both you guys make it in easy enough?
Yep. I'm in.
Good. Oh, it's time to get milking.
Oh, now it's a party.
Yep. There's a million explosives down here. I'm gonna risk it. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, he's huge. Ah! I pressed my PoE heal button. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, I need to consider hotkeying my abilities. Hildebaub, that is that is Krat's first character. He decided that his magician was too strong because he could just teleport around and instantly kill everything before we could even interact with them. So yeah, he decided to pick a different character around the same level. I don't drink, but if work calls, I'm drunk. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Just work calling, reach for bottle of tequila, chug whole thing. Yep. Sorry, I've just been doing some drinking.
Yes, I know it's 6 a.m. No, I'm not concerned with this.
It's my problem, not yours.
Don't you lecture me.
This guy has no friends to kill, so I can't, like, speed attack him down. No fair. Ow. Ow! Oh my god, he attacks so fast on occasion.
Damn it. Slowly.
I do have my 1 attack speed boost going. He's going for the big attack! Oh my god, he's there. The minions, they're here. Yes! The damage is so much better. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ooh, new gloves. Okay, what are these gloves? Hard leather. Cursed. 4.9% chance to get minus 28% movement on the wearer. 292 attack. 103% armor. Feel when you run your own shop and you're always on call. I mean, with the quote-unquote job that I have right now, I'm kind of always on call. I respond to pretty much like every single email whenever I get one.
Mm-hmm.
Which you don't have to do, but you know, it definitely lands you a couple more opportunities now and then.
Yeah, especially if there's like a, I don't know, some kind of thing where like, oh yeah, apply for like a review key for something. Generally, if you get the application in sooner, it's not gonna hurt you.
Yep.
Not gonna hurt your chances.
I was gonna say unless it's a specific company, and I was gonna say the company, but I'm not gonna say the company just in case.
Yeah. That's to play it safe.
Never know when one's watching the.
Yeah, you never
King's
know,
Champion
man. Yeah.
stream.
Never know who's listening.
Yeah.
They got ears everywhere, man. They're in the walls.
They're everywhere.
They're in my head.
Chat's going slow, Nixie. You can let your brain turn into soup if you want. That's okay. Nixie has been an extra diligent mod.
Valid. Soup brain is also valid, let's be real.
Yeah. But yeah, the YouTube chat, it's been wacky, so I appreciate it. I see that Krath is back in base because there's a billion little guys running into a wall.
They are so fun.
I'm
very
not
happy
there,
about
though.
our little guys.
I'm defended.
Why are they in base then?
I don't know.
I'm gonna open the door and see if they
I love the
figure
little
it
fellas.
out.
Yeah, they're just. Oh my! They're on the
figure it out.
far right border of my screen right now. I can like barely see them.
They're trying.
They're very fun. They're trying their best.
That's
So aren't
just
we all?
Completely garbage. I wish there was a better way to like store when you get like 3 of burnt clay or like 5 of a gabbro tile. Like, what are you gonna do with that?
Yeah.
Like, maybe build a house out of it at some point. Maybe it's just gonna sit there forever. Maybe you can disenchant it, but like, I don't think it's even enough to disenchant for anything of value. You doing some digging?
Yeah, just digging around.
I was just reminded how Krath made it rain on my ass by buying me that crazy, crazy hammer last time. I keep like looking at it, it's like, one day, baby, one day.
You gotta get
one
that
day you'll
strength,
be in
right?
my arms. One day it'll be in my hands for me to bonkify all things that stand in my path.
Indeed. Whoops. I tried to take the healing vials and I used 2 healing vials in the process. I heard they reduced the choking volume by 50%.
Yeah,
I think they should have increased it by 50%.
Yeah, I saw that in the patch notes too. I was a little sad about it.
Really
Just give us a slider.
Yeah, choking volume.
Yeah.
maybe some of us liked the choking noise. I guess in that case,
it's
that's
like,
a
wait,
little concerning.
do I need some introspection about this? Is there something about myself I need to consider?
Yeah, wait a second.
why am I enjoying this?
Oh my god, that's an easy mod. It'll be easy to make.
Yeah. I'm just imagining sound effects volume, music volume, voices volume, choking volume. What
the fuck?
Looks
that would be a really funny slider, though. That would be a hilarious slider. I wonder.
Like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna lower this, and it's like looks around, make sure no one's looking. Slowly raises it up all the way. I don't know.
Are you doing solar?
Go solar, hell yeah.
I wonder how much work it would be to implement a choking volume slider, because that does sound like a hilarious joke. That sounds like the sort of thing you make like a TikTok about, and
Well, you could just find the graphics in game of their other sliders and just copy and paste in with a different effect. So it shouldn't be too hard.
Open source. I mean, I'm sure it's not open source, but.
Oh my goodness. Need a bass boost checkbox.
Oh, that's my shit right there, yeah. Yeah, like a bass boost mod. That would be so obnoxious. It'd be funny for like 30 seconds.
And that's all it needs to be funny for.
Just, if they put it in a workshop, there's gonna be 100 mods of different choking sounds, volumes, and whatnot. Just choking sounds. That's it. That's all he allows. Lesser torture.
Do enemies not take drowning damage? Enemies do not take drowning damage.
Half the enemies on the map would dive, so...
Yeah. If enemies took environmental damage, they would die all the time. Yeah, no environmental damage of any kind, actually.
Yeah.
Which is occasionally unfortunate, but very understandable. I love this guy not being able to live his life because he's too big. They keep spawning ancients though, which is very inconvenient for my build that's completely centralized around attacking as fast as possible by killing a couple of enemies first. I need to like put on Swarm and Overrun. Got him. Just the tip says I'll be okay. Just don't worry about healing up. It's an accident a month ago. Breaking my spine in 12 places, ribs and sternum. Doing okay. Walking now. Dude, congrats on being able to walk though. Like that's huge.
That is good.
That's huge. That's huge progress.
We'll take it, man.
Yeah, when you break your spine, you're lucky if you ever fucking move again.
Yeah.
Let alone in 8 places. I'm glad you're holding up there. Just the tip. Yeah, make sure you're doing all your physical stuff as much as you can. Is the key for sure. This guy's name is just Critter. But he's a skeleton.
Critter,
I thought he was just gonna like crit me or something, and that was gonna be the joke.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
It's like, oh, it's a critter, that's cute, and then just
Critter,
like does a billion damage to you. 9,000.
I see where I went when I went astray.
Yeah. Whoops. It's like I misconstrued the username a little bit.
A little on the nose with that one. Elemental gargoyle. Yeah, there's like I just noticed there's just a bunch of wild shit just outside of our base, and I was like, I thought it was a statue at first, but now I see no, it's real.
It's alive.
Oh, my NPC buddy just instantly got liquefied. Not terribly surprised.
Oh yeah, I heard a sad sound. I wasn't sure what that was.
Yep.
How did we get a gate down by the boss, or down by one of those bosses? Was that you, Krath?
Oh no, maybe one of the levers, because levers can activate them.
Yeah, we must have gotten lucky. That's cool. Very good. Man, I wish the base wasn't so laggy. Pretty wacky. Oh, I see all those enemies. That looks like a very exciting pile of enemies for me to kill. Let me go deal with that. Yes! Oh my god. This build goes off. I love it. When there's a group, it feels so good. And then when it's a single enemy, I'm like, why did I do this? What's the point?
I'm in like an opposite situation with mine where the one melee thing I've got, it's like it stacks a bunch of buffs every time you hit. So like the first couple hits, it's kind of crappy. But after like 3 or 4, they just they very quickly lose their juice.
The debuff stacker, yeah, that thing's really cool. Well, we just need to stick together then. That's the solution.
That's right. That's right. We can fill each other's voids, fill each other's holes. Wait.
The weaknesses and whatnot.
Keep going, Alex.
Resistance, kind of useless. What kind of crazy person? I mean, I guess if you stacked all resistances, it makes sense. But stacking one resistance seems like a crazy person stuff, right? Oh. Somebody got married.
Yeah.
That's the marriage sound. Marriage. Margarine.
Marriage.
Gold shipper.
Not to be confused with margarine. More goodies. I feel like I'm encountering new music. I feel like I haven't experienced this music before, but I'm not sure. You guys didn't see anything about music in the patch, right?
No, not that I see.
Yeah.
Also, I can't increase my minions' attack speed besides minstrel buff.
Really?
Yeah, I'm looking at all the runes and even ones we can't craft. Yep, nothing for attack speed.
Bad. Speaking of minstrel buff.
Oh, is it not tickling you right now?
It's what the heck?
Maybe I need to like. Maybe I need to do the Windows thing. Turn it on and turn it off again. I'm mid combat right now. But
yeah, I'm surprised.
Yeah, I know we were saying like if we're, you know, we're all in the same world, it should be reaching you. Should be tickling you.
Stone skin.
Well.
Wet feeding strike. I
Let's
don't see it.
Joop. If it's not tickling you now.
It is not. Okay, maybe it does have a limited range. Let me come back to base.
Yeah, I'm in the base right now. I'm above the base.
Trying to find
trying to find you.
Where I am. Oh yeah, of course they're Nixie, no problem. These.
Yeah, Kraft, you're right. Nick. You're Hilda-Bob, right, Kraft?
Yes.
Do you have the minstrel happy?
Wait. Yeah, I got it. And I have.
Okay,
I should be giving you the
now I got it.
Greatness one.
Yes, you are. Ooh, wow, that's juicy. Thank you. We're all great and luck. Great and lucky. Greatness and luckiness.
And my luck is gone. Wait, why did they go off?
Look,
Weird.
I think it's just AoE to Aura, I believe. Yeah.
I have
thought...
the.
Huh.
We gotta be with you.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, so maybe they shortened like the distance.
I thought it was like unlimited before. Am I losing it?
Yeah, what if they change it up with the latest patch that was a day or two ago?
Maybe. I mean, minstrel is good. I don't know if it needed that though. If that is a thing, or maybe I just never realized. It's also quite possible. I guess with the amount of times Super Hobbit was crashing, maybe it's hard to tell.
Maybe they were, yeah. Well, and in all fairness, once I lowered the graphics settings last time, it stopped crashing. I think pretty much entirely last time. So it definitely got better after once I think I disabled shadows. I think that was maybe one big thing.
Big kitty.
Go, my minions. No, but just do it.
Love to get even a little bit of my attack speed. There we go. Wow, more okay, alright. Whoops.
Damn,
Whoopsie.
Nice. Good shit, fam.
Got a sword.
You sure it wasn't an overpowered hammer again? We don't have enough of those.
Yeah. Put it in the pile. Alright. Accidentally killed the boss immediately. Do you guys want to put on a bigger world, maybe?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure, I'd be down. Yeah.
Okay. What size?
Should
we work our way up or go crazy? This was small.
I mean, I'd be down for one category up. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I don't think we should go straight to huge. That is psychotic.
It might be a bit much, yeah.
Like I like the less digging of small and tiny a lot, but I feel bad when I like instantly kill the nemesis because it kills all the like the cool build up and stuff, right?
Yeah, understandable.
That said, I've got inventory to deal with, so I'm gonna do that first. Oh, this morning I did up. Michaela bought like a bunch of different types of meats, and one was like a stir-fry meat. And oh man, I haven't had anything like that in ages. Because meat expensive, but it was like buy 4 for like 20 or something like that. 4 packs for 20, which is like a crazy deal for the amount of meat it is. And yeah, I did up some of that, and then I slapped it in a sandwich, some home brewed pickles, some spinach, onions, mustard, a little bit of mayo. Very tasty sandwich. Lightly toasted with some mozzarella. Delicious. I'm making myself hungry.
Time to make another.
Yeah. No,
That does sound awesome.
Yeah, I tried not to use too much of the meat because we gotta do an actual meal with it, not just eat like a giant pan of meat in one go. As much as I would love to do that, to be reasonable. Apparently, I'm making Brewhark drool. Okay. New World time. Here we go.
Give me just one. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah,
you got 20, so you're good.
Real quick. There's some kind of thing I keep bouncing off of. I like kill a bunch of them, then they kill me, and then they start respawning. There's like a little
shit
area to the left of our base.
Do you need a hand? Oh, just on the left.
Yeah, it's if you see where I am on the map, there's just this little space. There's a, not sure what it is, but it's some very annoying collection of little fellas to keep us launching these little poison fellers.
Where are you? Oh, is this
way,
where the problem? Is this the problem area?
Yeah, this little spot. I'm also trying to get to the well, but we still got the goods.
I am being
so I think that was the worst of them. Oh, I say that. What's in there? That's the thing too. It's like it was hard to see what was in there just because the lava would skewer them well enough. But okay, I'm all set now.
Okay.
Picked up all the stuff I lost when I died.
I have been cursed. I'm at the base. Sometimes you just eat a giant pan of meat. If I had giant pan of meat kind of money, I would absolutely do that for sure.
Valid, yeah.
It's just things are way too expensive these days. I gotta spend my money on paying my editor and paying my bills, that sort of thing.
Let's pay him in meat.
Pay him in meat. If only. Okay, everybody hit the leave button. Oh yeah.
Alright. Silent Hunter the Ancient.
Destroyed. Okay, we're going up to medium. Medium-sized world. And I also added Raging Hordes, because that's fun.
Oh.
Okay. Oh man, so I've been seeing so much stuff on Luigi Mangione. Do you guys want to talk about that? Just yes or no?
It's I mean, I'm comfortable talking about it. I'm not afraid to engage with it.
Yeah. What about you, Kraft?
All I see is just a bunch of memes about a guy named Luigi, and they're posting Luigi about Nintendo Luigi.
Yeah.
So that's all I see.
That's fair. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting to. It's got me thinking about it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the whole eat the rich type thing.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy just how much like wealth differential there is, and how that's like the way they're treating him. I feel like if they treated him more normally, people wouldn't be so uproarious about it. But the way they're like grabbing him by the neck and treating him like he's already like guilty before you know the trial, like that's crazy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And,
it's one of those things where the defense obviously is gonna probably focus on like, you know, like can we argue innocence? That's gonna be a hard sell, but maybe arguing for like, you know, lessening the sentence because of this circumstance, because of this. That's probably what I assume they'll probably want to focus on.
Yeah. Did he have cause?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot, of course, that has been said about whether people are down for what went down and the reasons for it. A lot's been said about that.
Yeah.
But like you said, though, I mean, the trial really ought to happen before anything drastic, goes down, obviously.
For sure.
Especially when it comes to improper treatment, it's like that's just, we it should be done right. It should be done by the books.
And I imagine doing stuff like that probably harms the chances that he gets convicted as well. So.
Well, I don't know.
I guess it's America, to be
he will
fair.
get convicted for something, probably. It's just a question of, like, if the prosecution is going to try for, the real extreme stuff, that will probably be a harder sell. Yeah, if, like, the defense can say, whoa, this guy's already been, roughhoused a lot while getting processed. Like, don't you think that's a little bit extreme, guys? Let's go for, a life sentence. Well, maybe not life, but I don't know. Like, some other kind of sentence that is not quite as extreme. Also, two guys in our base are just kicking the shit out of each other, and I'm gonna heal them both.
A fight between Cher Cold Snap and Hunt's Theodora Gold Shaper.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal them both to.
They're quarreling.
It just goes forever.
Maybe can we make them friends?
Grab some gems and force them to give gems to each other.
Oh my God! One just got huge, and now he's mad.
Oh.
He just got big.
Brewhark says, I'd pay good money to see what they're doing for selecting the jury on this one. That's got to be an interesting time.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is like, no matter what, there's going to be a bias, too. And like,
that's exactly the problem. Like, how do you find an impartial jury for this? That's
how do you...
uphill battle.
It's like, should we let them kill the rich people? It's like, well,
Yeah. It's hard for those high profile cases. How do you get people who it's like, oh yeah, I heard about it, but I don't have an opinion? It's like, a lot of people have opinions.
Yeah, a lot of people have opinions. And also, Hackman says, take out a CEO, that's murder, kill millions by denying claims, that's fine. That's the vibe, right?
That's the other big part of it, yeah. I mean, yeah, ooh, I don't know. It's complicated, right? But at the end of the day, it's kind of no surprise that this happened. Is it right? Is it wrong? I don't want to get into that, but it's like, is anybody surprised? Not really.
It's absolutely wrong that he killed somebody, because like the dude was like a normal guy. Like he had a family. He played Spelunky 2 every day. Like he's a relatively normal person, other than the fact that he's a fucking CEO of one of the shitterest companies of all time. But like, it's one of those things where like what he represents is more important than who he was.
Right. And the things that happened under his watch, and whether or not he was the sole decider for them, probably not, because there's a board of directors, there's investors, there's all this other shit that's
it's like blaming it's like blaming the U.S. president for like all the bombings that they do. It's like it's not just them; they just push the button, right?
Yeah, but yeah, it's we're all looking around going like, damn, we're kind of surprised this shit didn't happen sooner. Let's be real.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, okay, are we gonna get some copycats or like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the United States. I've been here all my life, and it's like, yeah, we sure have a lot of shootings out here, but usually it's just people shooting up, just random places and not.
Yeah, usually it's like children or whatever, right?
Yeah, something normal. Jeez, what the hell? Yeah. No, I realize that's probably in poor taste to joke about, but we're all just kind of.
I mean, it's one of those things where like the world is a twisted place, and it's weird that it reminds me a lot of I don't know if you heard. So like, obviously you heard about the submarine that was crushed with a bunch of rich people in it, right?
God. That was a whole fuckfest, wasn't it?
But did you hear about there was a vessel coming from Mexico with I think it was like, I can't remember the exact number, but it was hundreds of people who sank, and they all died.
Right.
And nobody said a fucking thing, but it was exactly like around the same time.
You're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, nobody said, there was hardly any mention of that shit.
Yeah. You're CEO. Hopefully nobody comes for you. I mean, it depends. Are you a CEO of like an oil company or something? Because if not, you'll probably be fine. I don't know. It depends.
It's wildly. Yeah, it's wild how that gap, that ravine between the two situations, and the attention they got.
Yeah.
Rossi brings up a good point. Yeah, it's like there's so many other like fucked up industries that are harmful in their nature. You know, like tobacco companies. It's like, damn, I'm not trying to like wink wink nudge nudge. Boy, I sure hope nothing bad happens with you guys. But
oh
geez, it is
yeah.
kind of surprising that this is the first time like a big thing like that has happened.
Yeah.
This is what was targeted.
I mean,
that ready.
Yeah.
That being said, it would be
running around.
Wait, what was that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Somebody's gonna be dressed like Luigi running around now with guns.
Oh, for like Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah, Halloween next year. There's gonna be a lot of weird cosplays, man. Oh yeah, they're doing a Mario Kart cosplay. There's Mario, there's Bowser, and hey, why's Luigi got a? Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Normally it's Mario with the gun.
Yeah, usually it's, that's like the joke, like, oh, Mario, haha, it's like Grand Theft Auto. Now it's like, oh, no, Luigi's got a silencer. Now we're all feeling very uncomfortable.
Whoops.
Luigi with a gun is now dark. Not silly.
It was foretold. Apparently there's a body to recover over here. But yeah, you know, it's an interesting topic, that's for sure. The news is frothing for this story. They're fanning the flames. They've been saying like a lot of weird shit about him too. Is annoying. They're fanning the flames. The thing. The elites are trying to crush through shame tactics. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing.
It normally takes one person to start a chain reaction.
Hopefully. I mean, I don't think the chain reaction should be killing more people, but like...
No.
You know.
Yeah. I know what you mean, though. Like, insurance companies reflecting and being like, huh, you know, maybe this has gone a little bit too far. Maybe we should not be prioritizing profits at all costs instead of human life and dignity.
Yeah.
It's a tall order, but we can dream, can't we?
We just need all of the companies to realize that. The profit-driven shouldn't be
devoted.
the sole thing.
That was a god altar.
Whoa, Pog! Congrats! Go. You gotta log out and go look at the new class.
Yeah, exactly.
And tell us what it's like.
Ooh.
It's the last one everyone needed, basically.
Yeah. I still don't have it.
Let's see. Monk.
I think that's an intentional thing, JT. JT's saying that people are vastly uninformed about insurance, healthcare, and the economy. That's probably an on-purpose thing.
Also confirm that when you're wielding a two-handed weapon, and say the two-handed weapon has like cold resistance on it.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Go back. I'm wielding a two-handed weapon, and you find a shield, and the shield has, say, cold resistance on it, and you put the shield on that shield slot. With the two-handed weapon, you actually do not get like the fun extra things on the shield. Like I
believe that is the case.
I would. Like, I could still equip it, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately not.
Why can't it just give you the bonuses on your back?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not wearing the shield like normally, but it is on my person. It's in my pocket, I guess. Like, come on.
I'd be game for that if they gave like shield and move speed reduction while you're not holding it.
Yes.
And then
so you get some negative.
and then you can get the stats. I think that would be like a nice middle ground.
Yeah,
and then you could
compromise.
you could wear your shield like a backpack.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun.
So it's monk. You get
monk. Okay.
You're gonna be a staff user, just bashing people with staff.
That's cool.
Two-hand mastery. You get lesser heal. You get regeneration.
Mm-hmm.
You get a lot of dodge stuff. His unique thing would be mutinizing flow, which you just get, or make enemies around you less damage and attack. Or no, gives you, sorry, more damage and attack, sorry. And then Zeal, which is just a 50% more crushing blow, 30% more physical damage attack.
Interesting. Sounds like a pretty basic class, all things considered.
It's pretty basic. Nothing super special.
I thought they had a buff that like gave you 100 vitality or something crazy.
Yeah, that has to be a mutant thing that we don't get.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, mutants get a pool that we don't get.
Interesting. That would be a cool mode for like a roguelike to get like some wacky abilities occasionally like that.
Yeah. Those mutant abilities you can get on gear.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah.
I would definitely like that. Because, yeah, that ability is super duper broken.
Mm-hmm.
Which is maybe why it's mutant. I guess that makes sense.
It's all about crushing blow.
Crushing blow does, it's like the damage over time effect, right?
I think
physical damage over time.
Is it? Because
yeah.
No. Deep wound is damage over time.
Oh,
Crushing
you're
blow
right.
Is like if your attack is super high, you have even higher chance. It's almost a crit on top of a crit type of thing.
Gotcha. So it's double crit.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, because my one character uses like deep wounds and crushing blow at the same time a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Ruhark was talking about how Musk brought his kid to work after the assassination occurred. Why? Why though? I don't understand. So he could remind people that he's he's got a child, so they don't assassinate him next.
Right.
It's like, I'm a family man, don't do it.
You wouldn't shoot a guy with a gun in his lap, would you? Come on.
Yes, yeah, little meat shield, I guess.
Oh, jeez.
I think you're right there, Nixie. Probably did. Krath, your minions are attacking each other.
Well, they're still there, so I'm not even in the server.
Yeah. Oh my god, wait. What if you summon all your minions, leave the server, rejoin, summon all your minions, leave the server, rejoin, and just like, can you just stack minions?
Just have an army of buddies.
I guess it could, but everything
with no leader.
Well, maybe they'll.
What do we do?
Maybe they'll get like reclaimed.
We're lost without you, Krath. Come back, please. We're so sad.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, they just basically become detached in their own people. Oh, it's funny.
Good for them, I guess.
See, I know, like, randomly they could just break from your hold and become an enemy.
That's weird. And kind of cool. That would make for like a good story of like having one of those guys become like a super powerful nemesis that you have to deal with.
Just kills you, becomes elite, then it just starts feeding. It's just
yeah, that would be badass. I don't know what the secret stash is supposed to be. It's like a weird little stump or something. More titanium. Wow.
Wow.
Not too sure. I thought PoE was going to like make it so I wanted to play this game slightly less and play that slightly more, and that is not the case at all. I think I actually enjoy this game more than PoE 2.
That's impressive, because I've heard really good things.
Yeah, PoE 2 is really fun, but I find that it's a lot slower burn to get your character to where you want to go, and in this game, you can get like a character online in a very reasonable amount of time.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it's just nice to like realize your build. How you doing, Murmur? Welcome. You came in just in time to hear the PoE 2 slander. It's not slander. PoE 2 is also a good game.
Yeah. He's talking mad shit, man. You should have heard him earlier. Oh man.
Oh, I found your vault.
Wow.
Just has a chest in it. Oh, actually, it's just like 4 money chests. Minions, please attack that food. Thank you.
Slander PoE 2 ZZZZZ. Does that mean you think it's a sleeper game? You don't think it's fun to watch and or play? Because I think it's fun. It's been a good time.
Yeah, later on.
Oh, I
see. You could just have map clearing builds and stuff if you wanted.
Yeah. That's actually what makes me a little bit less inclined to get into PoE, because like the one of my buddies referred to it best. He said Path of Exile after like a while starts to feel like a treadmill, like a loot treadmill.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, yeah.
in
And-
PoE 2, the combat is like a lot better. The bosses are like Dark Souls.
Yes, the bosses are a lot better.
Yeah.
It's
Which
not like
does
the-
encourage me. Like I'm glad that it sounds like 2 is off to a really good start, but I just worry like if I try to get into the game and then like by the time I kind of start to get my bearings, I'm looking around and all my friends are just clearing, deleting screens with nary a care in the world. It's like, I don't want to. Like I don't know. To me, it's like there's enough action RPGs that do that already. I don't really want like the kind of thing where I'm having to metagame and like to keep up, you know. Oh jeez. Oh boy.
Oh.
I didn't really look ahead into what was in that hole. I just heard fun stuff happen, and then it was not so fun. Then it was very not alive.
Yeah. Ruby just rated. Ruby, thank you so much for bringing your folks over.
Hey.
How was the stream? What were you up to? For those of you who don't know Ruby Ruse, good friend of mine, we've been playing, or we were playing a bunch of Deadlock, but then we got like locked in on some other games, as is happens. But yeah, been having a good time, and lately has been playing a whole bunch of Death Stranding, which is you know, they call it a AAA game, but I think it's at heart it's just fucked up enough to be like AA maybe. It's pretty unique. A very funny video game.
What other game do you have, Conan?
There's goblins everywhere. Just granting
Groblins.
all the money. Groblins, yeah. Not to be
Gobs
confused
of
with
groblins.
scroblins. They're literally saying, "Take my gold." They want us to kill them.
There are a lot of them here.
It's
All jokes aside, you're
wonderful.
not wrong. There's grobs of goblins out here.
This is actually amazing. They're just dropping so much money for me. If it stays like this, we should stay on this world and farm up a little bit.
Yeah,
I
no
think.
complaints here.
So careful, they also steal from you.
Yeah, but you just
I was
don't.
wondering that earlier because I was fighting a few and there was like gold stolen, or not gold, but like copper stolen. I was like, wait, I'm stealing? But no, it was them stealing from me.
Yeah.
Like, when did I get that ability? I'm more of a bonk him in the head and heal my bros, not a steal fella.
Oh, they're saying don't take my gold. That makes more sense.
It's more funny to imagine, but it's like, no, I just misheard him. He said,
No,
please
he said,
steal it,
yeah,
please.
Please take all my gold.
Stab me and take my gold.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Stab me and take my gold.
Yeah.
That's what I
That's
heard
like a really
anyway.
good situation where you're like, yeah, he said steal my gold. No, I said don't steal my gold. Yeah, like I said, you said the words steal my gold in a sentence.
Yeah.
Just part of the sentence taken slightly out of context. But anyway, don't bog me down with technicalities.
Yeah. I'm up to 4 gold. I was poor.
Nice.
I'm still kind of poor, but that's less poor.
Oh shit, I'm at 4 as well. Goddamn. Oh, there's that guy. It's dark in here. I'm impressed you're able to putz around and not get scared.
Oh, I just jumped down.
Oh yeah, I see that. I get scared too easily.
Just appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's the Fry, the Philip J. Fry. Shut up and take my money. Except it's shut up and you take my money. Keep talking and you take my money. It's the opposite.
I just saw like a weird new material and I have no idea what it was. Oh, please take
like
my gold. That's what he just said. I heard it.
Yeah, there was like a little sword, and I pressed it, and it was like illusion dispelled, and I was like, what?
Yeah, those happen a lot.
You're all translucent when you're pickaxing.
I've got stealth.
What's fancy?
I just use it to get like a decent, good initial hit, and then ideally after that I go big mode, and
then you mess them up.
Ta 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 ta, and all that sort of thing.
Should we not mess with the silver? Or yeah,
you can grab it. It's decent.
I don't know if it's because I know after a certain point, like we kind of really don't need things like copper, obviously, anymore.
Yeah, you can also just use the lower tier just to level up your smithing.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do with it. Is just level up smithing with it.
Yeah, we're gonna make an elevator. Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
The kind of thing where Kraft pops in and goes, "Hey guys, how's it going?" Ah!
Exactly. I just hit for 1,600 with my torch.
What? Your torch?
Yeah.
Lit his ass on fire.
My right-click skill's pretty good.
I'm over here hitting people with weapons like a dingus. Turns out, and with torches, light their asses up.
I flicked the switch and I leveled up. What?
Yeah, it was the level up switch. Go flip a couple more.
Yeah. Trying to keep an eye out for those little secrets. Anytime I see like a suspicious little polygon sticking up somewhere, it's like, oh,
yeah,
secret.
Funny stump or whatever.
Yeah, little glowy boy. I get excited.
It's fun.
What is this?
I really like the secret hunting in this game. It's so simple, but it just works.
It just works. Bane strike.
Ooh, we should find the thing and get down
next
with
destination.
Kraft. It looks like he's found some bosses.
I did.
Did you? Oh no, but there's some portals right to it somehow, so just to hit some good switches.
Oh, below you guys.
Or
I'm not sure where you're talking.
To the bottom right, there's some stuff. We're digging.
I can dig it.
When's the last time you washed holes?
I read the book as a lad, but I never watched the movie.
Really?
Yeah, never saw it.
It's a good movie.
And I would like to. I really would like to, but yeah, it was just one I just never got around to it.
Yeah. What was the last thing you guys watched?
You.
Okay, I mean like an actual like television show or whatever, rather than.
Yo, crap! The timing was immaculate. That was just like you. It was perfect. Good lord. Hey man was ready. He was ready.
I mean media, okay, not some shitter with a microphone.
That was incredible. No, yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, what was the last thing Grace and I would have watched? I know. Well, I guess in all fairness, we did watch an episode or two of the Boondocks. We've been going through and rewatching that for the past month or so. Just an episode or two, once or twice a day. That's been kind of fun.
Nice.
Spectral chest. Oh, I got gold mail gloves.
Wow.
I'll identify them. They are Lulin's gloves. I don't know if we have. It's part of a set. Lulin's set.
It's really good.
I don't know if we have any of those already, but
I don't know. It's going to be useful. That's for sure.
Yeah, we've been rewatching Boondocks. Really fun Adult Swim animated show from back in the day.
Yeah.
I have really fond memories of watching it back then, so it's nostalgic.
Nice.
And it holds up pretty well too, I think.
Here, welcome back. We're doing some Din's Champion, and yeah, this game's super fun.
How about you, Elias? What's been your poison lately?
I accidentally binged watched all of Queen's Gambit in the night.
Dude, 10 out of 10. Incredible show. No notes.
It was good.
Love that shit. That's a very bingeable show.
Yeah, I started it and I didn't really like the first 2 episodes, and then I came back on it and I'm like, you know what? I bet I'd like it. Let's try again. And like partly,
I'm glad you gave it a chance.
Yeah, I was
good shit, man. Good shit.
Yeah, it was really good. And the interesting thing is, like, it isn't about chess really. It's about obsession, right?
Yeah.
And
yeah, personal growth, addiction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it's I think it's one of those shows that's gonna be like at least a little bit relatable to everybody.
Yeah. I'm glad you gave it another shot and then you ended up liking it. That's a good one, man.
Yeah.
Well, we found the homie and his homies.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're so jittery. I love it.
They're speedy as hell. So fast.
What do we call Krath's like gaggle of buds? Like Krath and the boys, Krath and the and the wild weirdos. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good like band name almost.
Krath and the Creeps.
Krath and the
the
Creeps. Oh, that's good.
That is good.
Surprised
Your
they only have
grandpa had
100 Sorry.
No, it's okay. What are you gonna say?
I was gonna say they only have 140% more movement speed. She could go even way more than that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Your grandpa had the opposite thing with Queen's Gambit, where they liked it at first for the first 2 episodes, and then liked it a lot less as it continued, which is interesting. I think it's just interesting to see how the character changes over the course of the show. Krath, have you seen it yet?
No.
You should you should give it a go, maybe. I mean, you don't have to. I don't know if it'd be up your alley or not. Do you watch much like TV or anything?
Much. Yeah, I don't watch too much, except you. Yeah, but no, yeah.
Queen's Gambit is great too. Plus, that girl is like super mega hot. Good God, I'd let her eat crackers in bed. That's what JT said about the Queen's Gambit girl. It's funny. Michaela came in here. She was like about to kick my ass until I told him. Murder me.
You get the glare.
Krath, what you been watching, by the way?
Well, I mean, the last movie or any cinema I watched was when Deadpool was in theaters, so that's...
Yeah. Oh, solid. I did not see the second one. Oh, and also, yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine, right?
He was talking about the first one.
No, was it?
Oh, you were talking about the first one. Oh,
well,
damn.
No, the latest one.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That was...
Can you imagine, yeah.
It hasn't been that long.
I did see the first one. I loved it. Far behind.
Michaela's asking me a question. Is it Michaela? Nice. What do you count as a reasonable-ish hour? Before 8, cooking burgers. Why are we cooking burgers? We're doing burgers again? Yeah. We have. I cooked up that meat. You could do up a stir fry too. You don't feel like doing a stir fry? Okay. Well, I guess we're having cheeseburgers again. Yeah, no,
stir fried burger.
Oh, Honestly, I'd be down.
Yeah. She just came at me hyperventilated while slapping my shoulders and then left. Thank you for the lurkage there, been left in. Appreciate that. Where are these guys? How goes it? It's going good there, Astral. Oh man. So my editor says that the bazaar wouldn't make for good YouTube content. What do you guys think? I'm interested to like get the perspective of people who don't really know the game too well.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Do you think the bazaar would make like good YouTube content? Because like, I personally feel like it's really exciting when you know what's going on, but I'm worried that like when you don't know what's going on, maybe it's not as interesting a watch, which is why I think my editor doesn't seem to want to make content for it yet.
I could see doing like the hyper or like the heavily edited short type of thing.
Yeah.
Or
yeah, just with like the crazy combos and stuff.
Yeah.
That's good thinking. Hey, there's a guy.
I guess it would. Yeah, it kind of would be the question of like, yeah, what kind of content exactly? But yeah, I think I see what Alias is kind of getting at, like basically the style of kind of couple minutes long, you know, maybe 10-20 minutes long thing that Alias typically does. I think that would be a bit of a tall order when it comes to a game like that, because yeah, you'd have to like edit it in such a way to kind of guide the viewer into.
And
in
make
case you
it
don't
make
know what this
sense
does.
for them.
Here's what this does, and that'd be a lot of work.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was just curious what your guys' thoughts are on it. I think what I'll do, maybe if I do upload anything on it, I'll upload runs wholesale, or I'll or I'll just
I could see that.
Do like YouTube specific runs. Yeah, Kill Grandpa, but those guys are super established.
Yeah. I think the general consensus is, you know, it's not impossible. It could be done, but it's the question of is it worth what would probably be a lot of it.
Yeah, like would it do better than Primordialis? And the answer is probably not.
Yeah.
One of your videos saying what 150,000?
Is it at 150,000 now? I haven't looked in a little while.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's been going crazy. Yeah, I got to make some more of those. I've got like a bunch of really fantastic runs banked that right now I've got Alex working on a special project, but after that we'll be back on track with Primordialis.
Yeah, it's really 59,000.
.32 movement. Wow. I hear you getting all sorts of good things over there, Krath.
Yeah, just a bunch of random gear.
Kill Imposter Kim. Bro, they keep putting treasure hoards in the same spot. What are they thinking? Or maybe we're just not being that thorough, I guess. Oh my god, the goblins. Dude, what? Oh my god. He just like stood there, looked at me, and I died. That was crazy.
Get him, little dudes.
I got him. Wow. Yeah, he was unbuffed and he just like slaughtered me. Take my gold. Ah. Yeah, I'd definitely like to do some more content on the Bazaar, because that game is so stupid fun. I can't get enough of it. And, like, it's really fun to share when you get, like, a good build, too. Because, like, I stopped playing meta pretty early on. Like, I got a couple meta wins, and then I'm like, okay, let's try to do some crazy shit. It's just so sad.
To that point, yeah, that's the content. This is just the clickbaity. Like this, I didn't think this would work. It shows a picture of your main thing or something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And also, Alias making a funny face.
Yeah. Just put a random head on there too.
I gotta record some more headshots. It sucks. I gotta like go through a list of like emotions or something and just make a bunch of headshots.
Oh, that's a pit.
Yeah, thinking more about the Bazaar thing. Yeah, like, because you had made mention that, yeah, the game is still I guess it's still in development, like still early access. And after a while, it'll go free to play. But right now, it's just kind of like the small dedicated crowd. But yeah, once it releases and the masses are playing it, if you've already got some videos out there, like, you know, you could get on the ground floor and you're kind of able to kind of grow with that. So
that's what happened
maybe
with
it is
Rain World,
worth
actually
taking a lot of extra time to build up some videos. But yeah, I guess it's kind of a gamble.
Yeah, I mean, it worked with Rain World. Like, I don't know,
Yes.
but the problem is I didn't follow up on Rain World, which is the frustrating part for me, which is why I made sure to follow up on Primordialis as soon as I saw that it was
That's
building
a perfect
traction.
example.
I'm like, oh,
it's like,
shit.
you know, you're there right from the
Yeah.
get-go, and it's like blossoming accordingly. So
Yeah.
finding that opportunity, it could pay out. But yeah, that's the thing. I guess there's that kind of gamble sense, I guess.
Yeah. Astral says, wait, you did Rain World stuff? I had no clue. It's
Man,
funny
that
you
was
say
your,
that.
That was your thing, dude. You
Yeah,
hit that shit hard.
Yeah, I've done like every single character except the last one on Twitch as streams, and I also had like a multiplayer video that really popped off when Downpour first came out, and yeah, that was definitely a big boost to the channel. Rain World's your favorite game? It's like a top 4 for me. It's like Dark Souls, Noita, Super Smash Bros. Melee, and then probably like Rain World. Sounds pretty reasonable. Yep. Do you guys have like a solid list of games that you'd consider to be like your favorite?
Grath, you want to go first? I talk too much.
I'm trying to think.
That's your. See, Grath, I never have that problem. I start talking like 30 minutes before I start thinking. I never have that problem.
Games are almost seasonal in a way.
Yeah.
That is very fair.
Yeah, I'm that way with some games for sure.
Yeah.
If I'd have to choose Path XL, I mean 1 and 2, like, 1 for now, like say, but for I guess we could categorize it. That's my Diablo-like, or however you want to say it. My roguelike would be
Which one?
Caves of Cud.
Caves of Cud, yeah. That's a cool one.
Yes.
I've been thinking about
getting
getting
hours into that and still haven't seen half the campaign.
Hey, Solar. 1 hour, 1 life. I haven't heard of that one.
I think I've seen it. It's a community game.
Oh, is it the one where you're like you're a baby and you have to be raised by the community, and then you're an adult and you have to raise a baby? Yes.
Yep,
that game is really cool.
I played that a little bit, but never really got into it.
Yeah. Fury, what have you been up to as of late? I've been seeing lots of like Animal Well on the Discord screen. That's how I oftentimes keep up with what games are gaming other than the stream. Which is telling me it's a good time to clip. Nice.
When Irossi points out, like what Krath was saying, where some games are seasonal. For some people, Skyrim during winter, that shit goes hard. That's a big one for a lot of people for sure. Like Skyrim and like winter, like those kinds of like wintry, mountainy areas.
I think I would pick. I think I would pick something a little more tropical, like Crab Champions, if I was trying to feel warm.
Yeah, you don't want to be reminded about it being cold and miserable. You want to go the opposite direction. Valid, very valid.
I mean, they got those harsh Canadian winters.
That's a good point too. Yeah, in Canada, oh boy.
Solar says back to Skyrim.
Yeah. I'm such a fake gamer. For all my bluster for loving Morrowind and Oblivion, I've never played Skyrim.
Same. Actually, that's not true. I played it at my dad's house once.
Oh, there that counts. No excuse for me, though.
Still remember the Umbra Sword under the guard tower bed?
Oh my god,
bed?
Umbra
Yeah.
Sword.
Because there's like 5 of them in that game, something like that.
Working on Animal Ball speedrun. Getting ready to head to Canada for the holidays. Hell yeah.
Ooh, speaking of.
Hang on, when are you gonna be here? Like, are you gonna be in BC? Because if you're interested, I could like make a trip out. If you've got like a spare day or something, that could be really cool. You could meet up and do some content. 20 Ottawa. Oh, I got you. Other side. Okay. I was gonna say if you're gonna be around. But yeah, that's probably further than you are from me right now. If I had to guess. Hello.
Hi. I got a rare one.
A rare what?
A rare minion because they can just get rare and used randomly.
Oh, neat.
It's both lightning and ice infused, so you get 200% more damage right there.
That sounds pretty awesome. Why don't you just get all rare minions?
Because it's super rare. It's like very rare.
Just never let them die.
It's like the 3rd one I've ever seen.
That's awesome. Very goofy. Here he says gotta meet up at a PAX or a TwitchCon or something. I don't know if I'd ever do one of those. I'm so bad with big crowds. Maybe. Could be fun. Have to find some way to do that cheaply. Is there a way to do a con cheaply? Is that a thing?
Sharing like hotel rooms if you like go in on a group with like a hotel or something like that, or an Airbnb, I guess. But yeah, that's the big one for a lot of folks. Splitting the cost for things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Even then, you know, it's still front the bill, especially if you have to travel.
For sure. For sure.
It's funny you mentioned big crowds. It's something Grace and I have been talking about a lot lately. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it to you, but we're going to Japan in July, and that's going to be a
so cool.
huge trip. We're so excited, and it's our first time for both of us ever going to any Asian country, and we're both excited. And it's going to be awesome. And we're going with a couple of our other friends, and I'm not really nervous about any aspect of it. It's going to be awesome, but I know Gracie, she's been saying like she's a little bit nervous about like really big crowds, and of course Tokyo, I think is the most it's the most densely populated city in the world. So it's gonna be a lot, but man, it's gonna be trip of a lifetime, man. I'm excited.
For sure. I'm sure she'll acclimate quickly. It's one of those things.
Yeah, that's what I told her. It's like I think it's gonna be it'll be a little weird for all of us for sure at the start, but I think we'll all kind of settle pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Especially like as we start doing activities, doing touristy stuff, and just seeing the lay of the land out there, man. It's gonna be baller.
Solar says, "Ask a guy who owns a big piece of land and is a big fan." Any big fans with places to couch surf in the chat?
Yep. Yeah. Asking how to save money for conventions, that kind of thing. Ask if they've ever heard of a little game called Noita.
Yeah.
And if they've ever, if they've ever engaged with the community at all, it's like, all right, well, if you have, then yeah, use that Noita community muscle.
Yeah. Give you one free Noita lesson. You let me stay over at your house.
We can barter for experience.
It's like when you get trained by in Skyrim. It costs a bunch of money. I'll just do that. They're saying, "Take my gold."
You sound desperate, honestly.
Yeah. Take my gold. Take it, please. I need you to take my gold.
Relieve me of the burden of these riches.
I'm going to die. You need to take my life savings.
Just think of Sunset Riders where the guy goes, bury me with my money after you kill him.
I am getting so unbelievably stinking rich. This is wonderful.
It is pretty hilarious.
Woo. I am loving this world. Sometimes you get like the really shitty world where the little monsters start popping out of the fuckers.
Oh my god.
And you're just like, okay, we're getting out of here as fast as possible. This place is just Money Town, and I love it. Is the game stuttering sometimes, or is that my stream? The game stutters occasionally.
It is, it is.
It has performance issues.
Sometimes it gets a little squirrely on my end, at least.
It is early access, so we'll give it a pass. Give it a pass. And the gameplay. Oh my god! A large man just spawned behind you.
Oh, big! Big man!
Oh, big!
Big man!
Oh, big indeed.
Orc
Holy
the
shit.
Ancient. He's also dead the dead.
You do so much more single target damage than me.
It's very, very useful sometimes. That was one of those sometimes.
Yeah, that was incredibly handy to have you nearby.
It was very helpful, yeah. And I have you guys to thank for kind of helping to kind of crowdsource or not crowdsource, but crowd brain a good build. Ooh, more big
team theory craft.
Yeah, theory craft. That's the word. Brain source. Crowd brain is also fun to say, but yeah, theory craft.
Wow, how much money did you just pick up? That sounded wonderful.
Oh boy, I have 6 gold now.
Nice.
I had 4 gold 20 minutes ago when I last looked.
God damn.
I'm what we call in the industry a rich bitch.
I am loving this. It's just a giant stack of enemies getting torn to shreds. I'm closing in on the point where I'm going to be able to dig faster with my my weapon than my... Yeah. That's always the dream. The pile of numbers, holy shit, right? That's what you want in a video game, is a giant fucking pile of numbers. That's what it's all about, is the big pile of numbers. I'm gonna end up accidentally convincing Solo to get this game. Alright, have a good one there, Brewhark. Thank you for hanging out. My axe attacks are so fast that the frame rate like can't catch it all.
Can't keep up, yeah.
It's kind of awesome. Take my gold. Okay, what's my money at now? 11. I've doubled my money just by running around in areas you've already
Illy's
been
pulling
to.
up. Bitch, where's my money?
I'm here to collect.
That's right, yeah.
You gotta be careful not to be stolen from, though. Because once they get the money, they just run. I need to get some more on hit effects again. That's what I'm really missing right now. Other than that, we're doing great. I'm just just lawnmowering everything. Oh my god. Oh, I found a workbench. Neat. I was thinking about doing a zero craft run, where you're not allowed to craft anything. Like what kind of different weird challenge runs I could do, and I thought that one would be kind of torturous and funny.
Yeah, it'll be a little torturous.
Have you guys ever done many challenge runs?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was it?
Have you ever done many challenge runs?
In this game or just kind of in general?
In general.
Krath, what do you think? You've done you've done stuff in this game, but I don't know if it was like off-stream like challenge kinds of things.
I mean, well, I'd say not successfully, but
attempted. That
Yeah.
still counts.
Yeah,
It's
attempted
just,
challenge runs
the
count.
mayor one. It's the one.
Mayor one, yeah. It's definitely an interesting one.
Like, yeah, don't have any interesting challenges going on really, or done.
The most obvious one I can think of from relatively recent memory was playing Smash Bros. 64 and doing one stock very hard story mode attempts.
That is brutal.
And I think I'm trying to remember there was one other parameter. It was very hard. One stock. What else was there? I thought there was like another thing about it. I know one thing is that I was like, it was the thing I was doing on stream, and I was tracking my failures and like how far I got with each character, what I died on, what stage I died on, and like that kind of thing. And I was like adding to an overall like Google Docs spreadsheet, or I guess Google Sheets, to then like use data analytics to like visualize. Here are the characters I have done the best as, the worst as. Here are my common pitfalls, and like you can see it in like line graph form.
That was crazy.
That was like
really
a project
cool. For
a while. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of effort, but it would be really, really cool. Did you ever complete it?
I don't think I ever did it on stream. I years and years ago I did it once just on my own when I was like a teenager, just to see if it could be done.
Right.
And I think I only done it that one time, but yeah, I never got it on stream. I think I got fairly close one time. I think I got to Master Hand, got him pretty low, but couldn't quite clinch it.
Who was your guy? Who was your main?
It was Mario. Mario was my guy for that round. I remember that part clearly, yeah. Yeah, Mario was always my favorite. And
I'm surprised.
Continues to be. Yeah, across all the Smash Bros. Games. The problem, well, maybe not the problem, but the reason for that is because Smash 64 is the one I've played the most. And Mario was my main in that game, and he hasn't really changed that much across all the other Smash Bros. Games.
Yeah.
So yeah, gun to my head, who's your main in Ultimate? I would probably still say Mario.
Yeah. I mean, Mario has only gotten like better outside it. Like,
generally, I would agree. Yeah.
I mean, Brawl was a step back, but other than that, he's gotten better.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when it comes to Ultimate, who do I play? I just click random, just because there's a lot of characters I enjoy. I'm not really that good, really, with any of them. Let's be real, but I enjoy a lot more characters than I dislike playing as. So I just click random and I say, I don't fucking care. Just give me whatever. Yeah. I'm happy no matter. I'm just happy to be playing, happy to be gaming.
Yeah, I'm a Ridley man.
Happy to be
Ridley lot.
Who's your main, Alias?
In which game? Which one?
Oh, good question. I will say Ultimate, yeah.
Ridley, Incineroar, Meta Knight are my three. Meta Knight was my pure main for a while.
Oh yeah.
But it just came to the point where I realized that I was doing, like, the amount of work I need to put in on to get Meta Knight to be really good, especially since I wasn't very good at like the ladder combos and stuff, was much higher than the amount of work I needed to, you know, like just out neutral somebody with Ridley or Incineroar. So just play them.
And Ridley, holy shit, Ridley mains are a force of nature.
They're very it's a very good mid-level pick, I think. So
scary.
Yeah, if you're not like a professional gamer, he will just destroy you. It's pretty great.
It's so scary. It's so fun to watch, though. I've watched many you know, a live stream of that kind of thing, and it's always very entertaining and slightly terrifying.
He's got really funny mix-ups. Kraft, do you play any platform fighters?
I've played pretty much all the Smash Bros. Not like super well, and my main pick is gonna make people cringe, but it was Mac.
Oh man, okay.
He's the worst recovery, yeah, I know, but
I mean, if you enjoy him, right? That's the important part. That is quite the pick, though. He's got a very simple game plan, but if you got it down, I guess it's effective. It's one of those things where everybody's always like, "Oh yeah, you shouldn't play them; they're bad." But like yeah, they're bad if your opponent's good. But guess what? We're all bad, dude.
That's the joy. That's my secret cap.
You need to spend a little time.
I don't know. I always go for the random characters. Like Luigi, it's not.
Oh yeah.
I mean, his charge thing is necessarily random, but it's very so perfect to get that instant blast, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it misfires, yeah.
Yeah, and even in Soul Calibur, Dampier was my favorite.
Oh my god,
Dampier! I don't remember that one actually.
He was a PV or a PSP one first, and then the latest adaptation, not the latest, but the one before the latest one came out as a DLC. But a lot of his moves is he'll do one or two things, or one or another thing. So you have to watch, and then you could go off of which, like his combos are branching, basically.
Right.
So, always liked randomness in games. It's weird.
Yeah, it sounds interesting. Oh, hey, there's a big cat over here.
Soul Calibur, that's a fun one. Kraft, do you remember Game & Watch with the side B where you take up the hammer and it would show the little 1 through 9? That's a fun one. That's one that's like a menace to society when your homie is trying to get your ass and he only is using that ability. He's like, I'm gonna get a 9, and you're like, get your ass away from me! I'm gonna get it! And then of course he obviously gets that one opportunity and the whole squad just explodes.
Yeah.
Oh, he did it! Oh god, wombo combo!
That's not a combo.
Wombo, one hit.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rossi reminds me, right, the thing about I think I called it the Iron Smash Challenge. The added parameter was it had to be a different character each time. And I think what I did is I would go through just every single character. We would start at the top left, I don't know, Jigglypuff or Ness, whatever was in the top left. And then, all right, go down, and then next one, and the next one, the next one. And then, like, after I've gone through obviously I would fail, obviously. You know, once we've gone through every single character in the list, then we try again, start from the top and go through them again and see who can get the closest.
Yo.
That was fun. Fun to try that again, but just accept that failure is inevitable.
Yeah, for sure. I'm curious because if you've played 64 that much, you probably actually like I wonder if you would actually be able to beat me in a like an Iron Man scenario.
That's the thing. Like I was never that good. I like to think I'm like it. I think we talked about this a while back, where it's like, in my friend group, I wipe the floor with them, but that's a really small pond. When I'm anything other than a small fish in a or big fish in a small pond, that kind of situation. Anytime like there's any sort of real scrutiny, then it kind of falls apart. So yeah, I suspect it would be not as close as I would want it to be.
Well, I'm more of a melee guy than a 64 guy. Like I know some of the shenanigans that happens in 64 and like how to abuse that, but like not. But it's more theory than actual practice. So. Yeah.
And of course, I've only, all these years I've had at least relatively little exposure to playing against human opponents. It's always against CPU opponents for these kinds of like little stream challenges. So that's the thing too. There's that aspect of like, human players are quite different than NPCs, obviously.
Yeah, there's all these different
I don't really have the experience to back it up. I know there is surprisingly still a fairly thriving tournament scene for Smash 64 still. A lot of people, they think Smash, they think Melee, rightly so, but there's still a scene for the other games.
Yeah. Well, I definitely think like 64 is just, it's so unique compared to the rest of them. So like, of course it's going to have a community still.
It's still my favorite out of all of them.
It's almost Slayer's birthday. Congratulations on getting old.
Happy almost birthday. That's so nice.
First time say your name out loud without realizing it was backward. My ass took so long to I had to like sound it out type of deal. like a knob. Yeah. Good old Bone King. I wonder what he's up to these days. Probably keep him busy. Alright. Do love turning everything into scrap. Alright, money check. Money check, everyone.
10 gold.
Nice. Super Hobbit, how about you? No, he doesn't want to reveal his money.
Don't take
I'm sorry. Gold. Sorry, we were yapping. I was flapping my gab for one.
Yeah, I got you.
What was the question?
The money check. Money check.
I'm at 8 GP. Good lord.
God damn.
That is bananas.
You're gonna have to start a town tithe.
And I wish I could say it was from like, oh, I'm like grinding, man. I'm doing this on purpose. It's like, no, money's just falling from the sky and it's just falling into my ass.
Yep, I fucking love it. This place is wonderful. This place.
Never leave. I want to live here.
Yeah, this is our new home.
Yep. How can I have this in real life? God, I wish that would be.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, hell yeah. Turning 21, so they're going to Applebee's. Yeah, get apple juice. That's what Applebee's is for. For apple juice. I gotta say, I'm probably not a good person to ask, because I just hate all alcohol.
Same. Yeah, I've actually never drank before.
Never.
Never. I've never drank it before. Yeah.
Really?
It's like a mental block thing. I get nervous when I'm not in control of something.
That's fair.
It's just like an anxiety thing. Like I always say I'm a control freak insofar as I want to always like be in control of myself. I don't try to control other people, but it's like if I'm not aware of my surroundings and like down for what's going on, it makes me really nervous.
That is extremely valid.
Yeah, like a good example is like I had to get a wisdom tooth pulled a couple years ago, and they obviously didn't have to put me under for it, but they did, have to numb some stuff. And I remember just sitting there in the chair and just feeling really, really anxious. And they did it. There was no panicking or anything, but I remember being like, I don't like this. Do not like this. I want to know. But at the same time, I don't want to know because that shit's gonna hurt if I'm not numb.
That is life-scarring pain for sure.
Yeah.
I know about that because.
Oh crap! Oh jeez.
Well, I don't know what they were doing because they stuck me with like 17. They stuck me with a needle 17 times in my gum.
Oh my god!
It didn't numb the place. They stuck it on the top of my thing. They were just picking a tooth out of my bottom. So my top much was numb completely at half my face, and they still pulled it, and I was in tears when they pulled it.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. That's miserable.
That is awful. Yeah.
Like,
Does
why?
not give a
I kept on saying it's not numb. You're not. You're sticking.
You
it
don't
in the
believe
top of
me?
my
What the
mouth.
hell?
Why are you sticking the top of my mouth? Sticking the gum that's affecting not the top of my mouth.
Yeah.
It's not numb. It's not numb.
That's
Like,
fucked up.
I'm not just playing around. Yeah. Did they think you were joking? What the hell?
That's crazy.
Terrible. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So like. Yeah, so I take no issue with drinking. I'm never like bothered with if I'm like with the boys and they want to hoist a few. It's perfectly fine. It's just the kind of thing that when I think about it, I go, I'm good.
Yeah, no, it's
never
same
tried.
for me. I experimented a bit, and I'm just kind of like done with it. I'm like, bruh, whatever. Like drinking isn't pleasant, and the supposed fun part where you're like a little bit slightly less inhibited is also not particularly fun. Like it's okay, but it's not worth the side effects and all that at all.
Absolutely.
But I guess if I had to recommend a drink, Screwdriver. It can be pretty tasty when mixed properly.
When I drink, I made somebody said it was a drink already, but I made a drink where it's just orange juice, vodka, just orange juice and vodka, and it just tastes like what's it called? Grapefruit.
Okay, so there you go. You've got two recommendations for screwdrivers, because that's what a screwdriver is.
Oh yeah, I only drank for 1 year of my life, so
yeah, it's very funny that you just described a screwdriver. It's like it's very funny to me.
I found a Din's Champion house. It has a D and a C in the background of the house.
Yeah.
It's just a regular old house, but
I've seen that. I've got one of those in my world.
Oh. What can you? Well, that's.
I have 100 keys. What do I do with them?
Just keep 100, sell the rest.
Guess. Red Death's actually amazing, but most bartenders would hate you. What is Red Death? Is it like a high effort to make drink type of deal? This has been a very fun world. I like this world a lot. Maybe it's because we lucked into the goblins, but medium might be the new standard for a little while. Until we come across like some truly heinous stuff that we're like, okay, never mind, we're going back to small.
There we go.
I went big mode. I'm just teleporting around, like, looking at the different teleporters we've got access to all of a sudden. God. Theory's singular drink is like a full paragraph. Pour the slow gin, Southern Comfort, vodka rum, triple sec amaretto, Galliano, grenadine, orange juice into a cocktail shaker over ice, cover and shake until the outside of the shaker is frosted, strain into a tumbler filled with ice.
Goes behind somebody at Starbucks.
They just had everything.
That does sound good. I'm gonna take a little BRB. I'm gonna use the little Hobbit to my shell. Be right back.
Yeah, no worries. All right. So I'll just run down and do some murdering. Wow, I've almost leveled up again. So how's the summoner feeling?
Oh, I found, we need to build a new house because I found a bard that has invigorate constantly going, so we'll just everyone healed.
Oh, nice.
421 health over 10 seconds.
Oh god. Getting attacked. Wait, I got a Solar message. Solar, should I look at that now or after stream? Oh, congrats there, Nixie. That's awesome. Okay. I think I might be approaching a boss, hopefully, with any luck. Oh my god, this place is busy. Perish! Double monster gate find. That is wonderful. Oh my god. I keep exploding. Just barely tanky enough to get away with that. Alright. Is that another level up? It is. I'm trying to get to level 40 so that way I can get the level 40 like gems to slot into my gear.
Oh yeah.
Rather than waiting, or rather than upgrading my gear and then getting to 40 and then having to upgrade all over again, because 40 tends to be a big break point in this game. Did you want me to make that that house for the NPC?
I got him in the party, so it's will be fine. His R is just healing 40 per tick.
Holy shit! So is he like unkillable then?
So far, yeah.
Oh.
So far he's and all my minions too.
Oh, balanced.
Just gonna give him a good set of armor and get his armor up.
Yeah. Make him invulnerable to damage.
That's funny. My mare one, I gave him, but he had 50% damage reduction too, and I look away for 1 second he dies.
That sucks. But I guess sometimes they like hit through with like a critical crushing blow, and then it's just like an instant kill, right?
Yeah. Even though you're over 1,000 health. We're the same level. I got 325 on this character.
You have 300. You're running around with 325 health.
Yeah, I mean, haven't died yet.
Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, I always sip on vitality potions to keep my health as high as I can be. Especially since I got nothing better to sip on anyway. Like strength and dex only gives you so much value.
I say as I'm pumping almost everything I have into strength so I can get that big, stupid, delicious, juicy hammer.
Well, I mean, you need it for like or for like holding stuff, but you don't need it for like the damage most of the time. Like it does help, but like the gear is more important for damage.
You don't need gear. You just need to make sure you have potions constantly. And so if when you know you ran out when you can't use any of your gear.
You can only use one potion at a time is the really unfortunate part.
Yeah.
It does suck a little bit in that regard.
There you go, that's a class. Class that just lets you use more than one potion.
Yep.
Alchemist.
Alchemist, I was gonna say.
Those are throw potions. Maybe create some throwables.
Yep. The only problem with Alchemist is, like, that's, like, probably a lot of new animations and whatnot. Or, not new animations, but, like, throwing a potion, I don't know if there's, like, a thing for that yet. Yeah, there's shuriken.
Animation, yeah.
You could take the shuriken animation. Okay, yeah, and then you
just to start, right? You don't have to go nuts right off the bat. I mean, they do. I mean, this guy is using a spell. He's literally doing an overhand throw to just cast a spell, so he could use that too.
It just works.
It just works.
Oh yeah, didn't make a quest by accident. This character is super fun. I can't wait until I can get some really good on-hit stuff with them. Because right now they're like half the power they will be, or maybe less than half the power they will be when they start like shooting out projectiles every shot. My gold actually. There we go. Yes, ambush me. More enemies.
You're not stuck in here with me. Or shit. I'm not stuck here in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. You knew what I was getting at.
Yeah, that's.
What's the what? I saw something where somebody was like, "Live free and piss fast." I can't remember. Anyway, you know what I mean.
Something like
trying
that.
to give a pep talk.
Yeah.
Live and let fuck or something. I don't know. Yeah. Don't just go out there and do the thing.
Just do it.
Just figure it out.
Yeah.
It's not the words I'm saying, it's the energy. That's what matters.
Exactly. Which is why the Shia LaBeouf "Just Do It" is such a classic.
Oh my god.
It's all about the energy.
I made some kind of reference to that in front of Gracie, and she was like, "What is that?" I was like, "Oh, you don't know? You don't know the video? Like how are you a denizen of the internet and not knowing Shia LaBeouf's masterpiece?" So I showed it to her. She's like, "I've never seen it," but she's heard people make reference to it. She's like, "Okay, now I know what people were getting at." So it's like, I'm grateful I could be the Sherpa to guide you.
Yeah. It all makes sense.
Spiritual experience.
Important knowledge of the internet.
Can't help, like, I can't remember how it came out, but there was some kind of thing where like a situation where I said something and then I did the thing with my hands where it's like kind of in like a bowed form in front where like it's like kind of at waist level. She was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "You don't know?"
You don't know what this means?
Let me guide you. Take my hand, milady. Let me guide you. We're gonna go down some weird places, lady. Okay, buckle up, toots. You're in for a treat.
What if you just made it up though? Like made the whole thing up?
That would be incredibly funny.
That reminds me of
the.
Reminds me of the fucking diarrhea movie, dude.
Excuse me?
You don't remember the diarrhea movie?
Oh, yes, that one. The one you, where you were like, Alex, I need to tell you.
I just needed to. It's important.
And honestly, I'm glad you did. You were so real for that. Because I remember thinking, all right, this is, it's gonna be good. Like, there was no way to prepare myself for what was about to come.
Yeah.
It was coming my way, but yeah, that was, you were so right.
I would like to play a game of telephone, and I want you to explain to Krath the diarrhea movie.
Oh my fucking god! It'd be a question of what lunacy have I maintained from that fever dream of an explanation. Yeah. Does it make it better or worse or clearer or less funny or more funny by saying the people that made the video? Because that was a big one.
I think that's the reveal at the end, right? It's got to be.
Because the whole time you're like, you're struggling to put a visual to any of this, and then you hear the people that made it, you go, oh, okay, well, that fills in a lot of the blanks. There's still a lot of blanks, but that fills in some amount of them.
Indeed. We do have Midnight in town, Delilah. The kitty cat Midnight.
The kitty cat.
Bro, your guys are so fast. They're so fast the frame rate's messed up on them.
Yeah, it is always a trip.
Whirring around. Oh my god.
The game's just screaming internally, being like, ah, there's so much shit, fuck!
Please stop.
Now they got 300% movement speed.
Yeah, this is the extra cracked out.
They're just gonna teleport across the map.
When they attack, they have to be very careful. Though they go, slow stab.
What the shit? Nobody opened this chest in the base, and there's a fucking blue staff.
Damn, that's awesome.
That is extremely funny. Why is it red? Blaze's staff. 3 item set for 470% fire damage bonus, and it has a chance to cast Earthquake on successful attack.
Good shit, man.
That's crazy. Midnight's one of the name of one of your cats? That's awesome. Midnight is a good cat name. A classic cat name, though, for sure.
Got a kitty cat on my lap right now.
Yeah.
She's chilling.
My cat's not much of a lap cat.
Oh yeah.
She's snuggly, but she doesn't do laps, or she's willing to let me pick her up these days, at least. She didn't like that for a long time either.
Gotta be on her terms.
Yeah.
That's how it goes sometimes.
21 GP. There's a dude directly outside our base. I think I can just like put this way over here. I only have one right click ability, so I can just like slam it over in the corner. Because I'm having troubles like using all my abilities, because I don't know, my finger's not used to like going over and blind hitting 5 in combat. Oh my god. Why are there just stacks of treasure chests next to our base? Don't understand. Grab a little bit of this. Oh, that one's already been gotten. So what else are you planning to do tonight, there, Super Hobbit?
I think I've got probably one more session of Dungeon Crawler left in me. I've got a couple more Dare Drop challenges I'll probably be wrapping up, so I'm thinking that'll be tonight.
How much longer is on that? I haven't gotten around to mine yet. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah. Oh, for the Dare Drop stuff?
Yeah.
I would suspect another, probably a little bit more than a week.
Okay, yeah. Well, maybe I can set aside a day or two and knock out some of the challenges. Is there anything particularly tough in there?
There's... The nice thing about that particular campaign is that it's pretty... I think pretty darn good and, like, fair about giving a lot of opportunities for unlocking keys for that game. Because when it comes to Dare Drop campaigns, those are always the most coveted.
That's the thing that's the point. That is the point a lot of the time.
Because that's the easiest sell. You know, you're trying to get viewers hyped up. Like, bro, if you want a chance at getting a review key, or I mean, not a review key, a giveaway key for the game that I'm playing right now, it's like, it's such a easy sell.
Yeah.
Like an easy way to, you know, kind of get people excited about it. Like, versus like, oh, hey, here's a game by the same publisher, and maybe you've heard of it, maybe you haven't. You know, that's kind of harder, obviously.
Yeah, or what do you mean you don't want this wallpaper of a game that you don't own?
Yeah, I hate to say it, but I never go for those just because I wouldn't give a shit about them. How could I expect anybody else? I can't phone that shit in. So.
It's okay though, because like everybody's got they've got their limits, and some game studios they're gonna just throw out what they think is cool. And that's
sure.
fair too.
Yeah, it's all based on what the publisher is willing to pony up. So that's just how it goes. Oh God, what's happening? There's like explosions. Oh, there's stuff outside the base.
Yeah, Yolinda's
just a bunch of sand falling over you.
Yolindelina. I thought it was Yolinda, and I'm like, that's not that bad. That's pretty readable.
Yolindelina.
It's like, wait, nope, never mind. It's fucked up. I was wrong.
It's weird. Yep. There was an NPC called Anna earlier, and I was so excited, but it was for a quest, and then she went away after the quest completed. And I was like,
yeah,
throw it in the garbage. Get it out of here.
Normal name. See ya, idiot.
Normal name. I sleep.
I wish the characters
Weird,
had like a
comprehensible name. Real shit.
Yeah. I hope at some point they add like a little bit of dialogue onto the characters.
Hello, it's me, Jolindalindindinda.
Yeah.
Oh my! Imagine the text-to-speech.
That's what we need. Clearly,
text dream right there.
How the hell did Wrath get to where he is right now? Do you see him on the map?
Let's look on the map. Zoom out. Zoom. Oh God, yeah. He's tunneling down to the maybe where the big boys are. But
he's going towards something.
I'm impressed that he's able to go AFK in the danger zone, in a presumed danger zone, because bad guys are constantly spawning. So
he's Minion Man. He's fine.
He is Minion Man. So maybe that's it. He's gonna come back and there's just this mountain of gold in front of him. Like, all right, good job, boys.
AFK farming strats.
Yep, it gets shit done, man.
That's actually a good idea for like how to farm gold.
That is a good idea.
Make summon build, put yourself in cube, put summons outside of cube, leave, come back and from overnight and have 1 million gold. Just buy every set item in the game. %25 knockback is almost too much knockback with this build.
That is a lot.
Well, that's one level. I wanted to have a level because people are like, oh yeah, you take less damage. And I'm like, okay, that sounds like a good reason to have it. And it is definitely making me take less damage, but it's also making me deal less damage very occasionally. And I'm like, I don't want to do less damage. I want to do more damage.
The big numbers.
Yeah. Well,
Burr.
This is a big, more numbers build, not a big numbers build.
More numbers, more dopamine. Yeah. More dopamine, more numbers.
Yeah. I might do some dual blade gaming. Oh, I found the boss. Some dual blade gaming when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out.
Dual blade's always a fun one.
I normally am like the big slow weapon guy with heavy bow gun or like that sort of deal. I found Scorn.
Scorn.
You fool!
On the boat.
Ooh, no, dude, unbelievable.
No.
You want to take a guess at what it is?
Please tell me it's a juicy, girthy, veiny hammer.
Crazy hammer, dude.
Yeah, baby!
This will make a fine addition to my collection. At this point,
oh no, how terrible. Another good hammer. Yes.
Dual wielding is going to be out of the question. You're going to have to like wield fucking... We're just going to tie them all to you with duct tape and you're going to walk around and do a billion damage.
I'm just going to be clanking along just all these hammers swinging off of my belt.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how's it going? Clong, clong, clong.
Yeah. Solar, did your mirror not go off? I'm confused. Or am I just so used to it that I didn't hear it? I don't understand. There's a mirror. We can rebuild him, but we don't want to spend a lot of money. Okay, let me check this hammer. How good is it? 96.6 with an 8.9% chance to cast Arctic Shard. At 96.6 is worse than the other hammer, but you might be able to use this one right away.
Oh, is that the one you just found?
Yeah. Is 96.6 better than what you're using?
Yes. Yes, although we're slowly getting towards that other big one, that necrosis one.
Well, this can be an interim.
Breath bonus. But yeah. Yeah, unless any of you guys wanted to use it, I'm happy to just kind of hold with what I got.
Can't use hammers, so it's all you.
You're the only one.
We didn't realize that we were playing the hammer playthrough.
Hammer brothers, except I'm the only hammer bro.
Yeah, we could have all run hammers and it would...
And it would have been great for everybody.
An adventurer's great tomb. Yoink. Okay. Oh my god, it's almost 8. Maybe we hunt down the boss in this world and then we'll call it.
Sure.
Been making some good progress on this one. Although, maybe we don't hunt down the boss because the goblins, they give us so much money.
Yeah, I'm in no rush necessarily.
Yeah, you know what? Scratch that. Just wander around. Never, as you were.
Just make tunnels into all the questing areas.
Yeah.
Greater vault.
I got some fresh doors for the door.
Ooh,
the door
now we're
chest.
cooking, baby.
I'm putting the. I'm putting the night brood hammer in the middle chest. That's the loot spot.
Wow.
Oh my god, they're all getting married, dude.
Aw, so nice. Yeah, this hammer is bananas.
I'm glad. Glad that you have a banana hammer that is going to work for you.
Banana hammer.
Yeah.
Can you imagine some kind of like, here comes Alex swinging his banana around again. Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah. We see you, Alex.
How could we not?
Yep. I'd ignore you if I could.
Have you seen Banana Game, by the way?
I have not.
That's a good video game. It's like an FPS that's free on Steam.
Oh,
the first one was that banana where you just stare at a banana. I thought that game you were referencing.
Oh, you are not a banana? Yeah.
I mean, wait. How many different games where you're just staring at a banana are there? Because that's not the one that I recognize the name of.
No, it's because it's like top charts of Steam for views, so I'm gonna look for the one I know of.
Like, how many banana games could there possibly be?
Yeah, the game I was thinking of is a game called You Are Not a Banana. It's very strange and very absurd.
This little shit, he has my gold.
That's not gonna.
He's like,
stand.
I've got your gold, and then he ran away.
And then he said, I've got your nose, and then he ripped his nose off his face. Ate it.
Why can't I milk this? It's unmilkable.
me playing a free-to-play waifu RPG. Crying out in disappointment.
Oh, yeah, the game that we just started, banana. Or no, it's you click a banana. Sorry.
Okay. Yes.
Slight
Yes.
difference.
That's.
Oh,
I was gonna say because like that.
yeah.
I know there was gameplay involved.
84,000. Very positive.
That was a really funny game because, they like made a Steam marketplace and it was like its own self-contained like cryptocurrency where people were buying the bananas and selling them and like speculating on them for like no fucking reason. And meanwhile the fucking person who made the game is just like getting stinking rich off it, and I'm like, holy shit, this is based. Get that bag.
Yeah, that whole situation was wild.
Yeah.
No question.
Like, everybody loses except the developer, and, like, the people that are losing are dumbasses, so it's just, like, this is just a general win. This is awesome.
It's like a rug pull that he has no control over and legally can do.
It's an accidental rug pull, yeah. It's like, I didn't ask for this, but I'll take it.
Over rug stumbled.
Yeah. It's like, whoops. Whoopsie. I found a vendor down here that I can't bring to town. Kraft, do you want to come down and try and see if you can bring him? Because he's a wandering.
Oh, because we have no rooms, that's what happens. So let me quickly whip up one.
Yeah, that'd be good. I didn't realize it was because of the lack of rooms that caused that. Yeah, it is good to know. Have to keep some clear in the future. Rather than just inviting every schmuck off the streets to live with us. Killing the statue. Got him.
Kind of hard building with these teleporting minions blocking it.
So you can't build here. There's an NPC. You can't build here. There's an NPC. I have to put Super Robin on building duty. I think mishearing one-liners is one of my new favorite things. Then you just get to hear it all the time, and you get to make it something even funnier than what it originally was. I found an armor and weaponsmith living together here. That's cool. Ooh, Lulin's gloves! We got 2 Lulin pieces! Ooh. That's something. What was the other Lulin piece that we had? I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
There's very spooky like music going on that I haven't heard before. Hey, there's a dead guy on the ground. Don't mind if I do. What is that originally from? I don't even know what that's from. I've seen it many times.
Hackman? Oh.
Hackman saying some goofy stuff in the chat. In the chat. How many spots do we have open? Just one?
Right now, 0. So trying to build this thing.
Somehow both of those guys managed to make it to town.
Oh.
It feels like sometimes you just can't, like, get certain people to go, and I don't know why. I'm not sure what causes that. I love pulling random levers. So much Cecil fiber. Yes. I guess I'll just put these on because they're better than my current gloves. Divine Intervention adds 280 mana. That actually doesn't sound like something I need.
I was looking at that not too long ago because there was something that gives that on hit, like a 5% chance, and I was like, that sounds cool, but I don't know what it is.
That was the weapon from Lulin's, I assume. What was the Lulin's weapon that you got? Or was it a weapon, or was it something else? I don't know if you heard me or not. Did you hear me, Super Robert?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, I said, yeah, I found another Lulin's piece, so I imagine they both have that same effect, and I was wondering where the other one was.
I'm mildly interested, but I'm so selfish, man. I got that sweet-ass new hammer. I'm like, man, I'm flying. I'm flying on
Yeah, what was the other... yeah, it's fine. But what was the other Lulin's piece?
Oh, what was it? Good question, actually. Here, I'm actually pretty close to that. 100% back real quick.
Yeah, because I threw that extra one in the base.
Lulin's gloves. Yeah, it's in the middle chest.
That's the one that I just found.
Oh, okay. So now we got two of them.
Yeah. Yeah. So I was wondering what the other piece was.
I see it. Yeah, Lulin's glove. Yeah, I'll put them next to each other, but that's funny.
Oh, did you also get Lulin's gloves?
Yeah, like a half an hour ago. Yeah, that's so funny. If they were separate ammo slots, you could dual wield one for each hand.
Yeah. I mean, you could just wear both of them, just stack them on top of one another. They're different mitt sizes. Like that's a classic winter trick. Is you wear two pairs of gloves or some mittens over some gloves. Optimize your warmth. I don't know if you've ever had to do that. That's just a Canada special. Someone needs to make a game where you can do that. Yeah, it's called Xanima. You can definitely do that in Xanima. You can just stack so many layers in that game. It's crazy. Chug like 4 potions to stay alive there. But yeah, I thought it would be cool to do something like that with rings, but you're like sacrificing like dexterity or something to get the modifiers that the rings give you. So like if you have like 1 billion rings on your hands, you can't do shit. I think that would be fun. That would be a fun one. I think I saw an enemy over here. I'm surprised. Have you played Rainworld? Or sorry, not Rainworld. Have you played Xanima yet, Fury? I feel like you'd really like that one. There's a lot of like bullshit secrets, and the movement learning system is very similar to Rainworld, where you have to like kind of stumble around and suck ass for a while before you figure it out and get good.
Physics-based combat.
Yeah. Physics stuff is always so fun in games. It's really, really entertaining.
I haven't played it recently, but how far did you get into the campaign did you get? Because I know at some point it just basically becomes a roguelike.
I made it to the end. Like, I killed everything, and there was nothing left. Last thing I was killing was, crazy, what were they? They were like super soldiers with thaumaturgy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but like I ripped through them too. I have like a really, really sweet pole hammer that was just one doinking everything it touched. It was, well, I mean, of course that's partly due to my precision, but it hit so hard, and it felt really light as well compared to like many other weapons like it. So it was a very effective weapon. Yeah, Fury. There's lots of like little hidden secrets and doodads. So if you wanted an excuse to play it, oh, and there's stuff to theorize on too. Like there's all sorts of like weird little bits and pieces you can collect and whatnot. I could see you making a couple good videos on X Anima. That one's got some decent luck with the algorithm. That was actually the only game series that I did before Primordialis that super popped off on my VOD channel. It was getting like 1,000 views per VOD. And everything else was getting like 2 or 3. Just interesting.
It's funny when I started streaming. That's one of the a little bit later that's one of the games I started streaming, and for some reason I got put on the front page of Twitch for a little bit.
Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome. It sounds scary, but that's really cool. Yeah, I don't know how the front page of Twitch works. I think it's supposed to be, like, partners most of the time.
Yeah, sometimes just throw somebody random.
Which is pretty cool. It should definitely do that, like, more regularly. Press send on some random folks. Anyone, like, above 10 views should have a chance, maybe. Something like that would be good. Because you probably don't want people with almost no views, because then they're gonna do, like, crazy shit. Does this game have any mushrooms? This game has many mushrooms.
Yeah.
A great deal of mushrooms.
It's got poisonous mushrooms, it's got mushrooms that'll kill you, it's got secret mushrooms.
It's got explosive mushrooms.
Oh.
Game needs mushrooms. Yes. They're just so fascinating. There's a lot of enemies down there. Go ahead and pre-drink. Okay, don't get blown up. Yes, level 40! I can wear the good. This build is wonderful. Mushroom growing cake for your birthday because you got super into them. That's exciting. Is it the which kind of mushroom? Mushrooms are awesome. There's some very golden oyster. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, that's a whole process, but it's really cool. I've been considering doing that myself because I think it saves you a lot of money on mushrooms if you can get used to it. I do eat a lot of mushrooms. Of the legal variety. Just in case anybody was wondering. Gold! You'd love to grow morals. Is that even possible to like... Morals need such specific environment to grow. I don't know if you can actually force them to grow in like a confined environment. That's why they're worth a fortune. You did hear that, Nixie. I don't know when you heard that, but you definitely heard it. I'm sorry if I missed your comment earlier. People grow them. Really? My mom and uncle go foraging for morals every year. Yolandina is terrified. She's running away and calling for help.
Do we have any skeleton keys in any chests, by the way? I just had a weird moment where I found an actual locked chest, and I'm like, oh, I don't have the ability to deal with this. What the world?
How do you not have any keys?
Yeah,
that's what I'm wondering. Like, I must have dropped some at one point, and you figure I would have found some by now by this point. But
they're probably in somewhere like in a chest that they got stacked in or something. I had to guess.
I'm wondering. I'm sniffing around.
Ooh, one of my minions got a mutation. It was just an aura that heals everyone but 2% of their health per second.
That is very nice. Sounds awesome. Trying to decide if I want more attack speed, or more attack speed. Or vampire blood. I guess I could get vampire blood. Are they related to wabbits? Yeah. they are. You're dead on. Uh-oh. Somebody went insane. Shit.
Sasani Cold Wasp. Cold Wasp.
Marriage didn't go so well, apparently.
Oh, no.
I had to put her down. Bonk. It's one big old bonk.
Went hysterical.
She didn't want to get bonked.
Wascally vampire.
She shouldn't have been zonked. I don't know.
She shouldn't have decided to go insane.
Mm-hmm. She shouldn't have chosen to go silly.
Yep.
In silly mode.
How dare they choose to lose their mind? It's ridiculous.
I know. SMH, my head.
I found a hole, and it's a diggy hole. Oh, speaking of diggy hole, mine's a Return to Moria is free on Epic right now, where you get to be a dwarf and dig around. Get it.
Yeah, it's a very good game.
Get it. Yeah. Am I tired? I'm a little
I never
tired.
played it when it was in early access, but I played it after it came out and really vibed with it. Very fun game.
I haven't, I didn't realize that it's been out for a while, but yeah, it looks cool. But is it multiplayer? Yes, of course it's multiplayer.
Yes.
You get to
yeah.
multiplayer diggy dwarves. Diggy
I've
dwarf.
only done the single player, but I've seen people stream the multiplayer and it looks way more fun.
Yeah, I mean it seems to me it's the sort of game where the multiplayer would be mandatory. Gotta do the multiplayer. Yeah, Diggy Dwarf song is stuck in my head.
Yes, free to play or free to download. Not even free to play, but free to keep on EGS. Until
Yours
Thursday.
to keep if you yoink it.
5 ever.
Yeah. Yeah, the Epic Game Store is fucking wild.
It is pretty silly.
Dajjal has been killed. Who did that?
I wonder. Yeah, I'm at the base right now, so I'm just puttering around and storing some stuff, selling some stuff.
I gotta check how this poison move looks. Okay. I can stack it. Does it stack? Why can't I spam it so hard?
That's quite the noise I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's very loud.
Is it Santa Claus? I hear the jingle bells. Santa Claus, is that you?
I'm crop dusting. Could you imagine if that's the sound? I've acquired the game. When are we playing, Alias? Oh, shit. Okay, I will download it. And January sound good? Well, maybe we could do a video, actually, because I'm doing daily December right now, and all my free time is going into fucking spam recording videos. Because that's a big effort for sure.
if you were gonna like open it up for like a community kind of thing, I mean, I'd be down to join in.
That would be sick, yeah.
For you and your viewers, I'd gladly join in as well. I don't know what the max party size is.
Yeah, unlike Din's Champion, there's probably a maximum.
You mean like normal games? Ew, gross.
You don't want to play the game until the frame rate dies?
Yeah.
It's actually based though. Like, just have a supercomputer and you can have as many people as you want.
Yeah, the max player size is not like a discrete number, and it is until the game just stops functioning.
Yeah, until it starts to feel bad.
Until the developer personally writes you an email and says, I know where you live. I'm in your world. I know what you've been doing.
This isn't okay. You have to stop.
This is I'm on my way to stop you. ETA 12 minutes.
I like the extra rooms, by the way, Kraft. Thank you. Every time you show up the little shits, I'm like, oh god, we're in danger.
I'm like, we're getting raided. Oh jeez, oh god.
They're here. They're here for us.
We were just saying the developer was gonna like get our asses. That's him. He's here.
Yeah, it just comes in with a whole
batten down the
army.
hatches.
Let me know one day in advance. Anytime works. Sounds good, Solar. Sounds good. So if you had to delete a condiment, what are you picking?
Relish.
Relish. I guess that's reasonable. You could just cut up some pickles if you really wanted. Solar's getting rid of mayo. What? That's a rude pick. Oh hey, apparently at some point I got some really nice gloves.
Actually, does horseradish count as a condiment? Probably not.
Horseradish? I don't know.
If so, that could just be gone forever.
What about sauerkraut? You a sauerkraut enjoyer?
Never had it, so can't say yes or no to that.
Interesting. Minus 124 defense, minus 124 armor. Successful on hit, 8.3%. Do these look useful to you, or should I wear them? Ketchup can go? Oh
Ketchup,
my god.
Oh, no.
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble if you delete that one. Oh yeah, that's another part of it. Everybody knows you were the one that deleted it. Ketchup is nasty. I eat my nuggies plain. That's crazy, dude. You gotta put something on your nugs.
At least put some salt.
You're salting like store-bought nuggets? That seems like a lot. That's a lot of salt. I use chocolate milkshake to dip your nut. Okay, all right, weirdo. I could see that as like a one-off thing, but like that is a strange one for sure. Ketchup only mixed with mayo. Okay. They're having some weird condiment habits that I wasn't ready for. That's a nice shield. Dude, I can just buy whatever I want. This is great. Is this what being rich is like?
This is what it's like, oh god. All this power. I can feel it.
Yeah. You ask, now you deal with the results, I guess. Super Hobbit, what was your condiment kill?
For like condiments that I'm always down for.
No, you gotta delete a condiment, and everybody knows you deleted it.
One to remove.
Yep.
I was just saying I'm not the biggest mayonnaise guy, but I don't know if I would want to kill it entirely.
Everybody knows you did it. You're gonna have to face the repercussions if you get rid of mayo.
That's the thing too. There's a lot of people that love that shit, so yeah, that'd be rough.
Have a good one,
and
Peter.
honestly,
Thank you so
Iggle
much for
Wiggles kind of beat me to it. Would it be cheating to say horseradish? Would that be cheating?
I don't think so.
Google.
Because some people I know really love it. Oh no, I'm sorry, they said relish. I misread. No, yeah. Well, I guess relish. Yeah, that's an easy one too. But
Relish, you can
yeah,
just cut up some pickles, and it's like not that big of a loss, I think.
Some people love their pickles.
What
Some people
happens?
do go hard on the pickles.
So
what happens if
is a condiment?
Yeah. Okay.
But I would say so, but yeah, I could see there also being some eyebrows cocked for that one.
Can't you just replace horseradish with wasabi and it's exactly the same?
I always assumed they were different. I tried wasabi once and I didn't like it, and that was like 20 years ago. Well, 15 years ago. So I can't remember, honestly.
Pretty
Relish
sure
is a safe one.
wasabi
Wasabi is
has
Japanese horseradish. Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, it's the same family. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because yeah, wasabi is good, but I've never really used horseradish for anything.
They are two completely different species, so your wasabi safe.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so that's no major loss either. But like, how finely would you have to cut up pickles before they just like disappear from reality in this hypothetical? Like, at what point does it stop being pickles and start being relish?
No, you're chopping up too small.
Someone stop this man.
What have you done?
My pickles. You're also chewing a pickle and it just vanishes out of your mouth.
Where'd it go? It was just there.
The implications of this are wonderful. Yeah, I don't know if you guys like hypotheticals like that, but I always find it funny. I get Michaela with those all the time.
Bubble bass in shambles. That's right, Will.
Those were pickles. He'd be fine.
Restaurant. Okay, here we go. Restaurant wasabi is typically made from horseradish. That kind of. So yeah, like Krath said, there's some overlap there. And yeah, I don't really love either one, but like Alias said, yeah, some people do go go hard for the wasabi. So that would make some people sad. So there would be some up in arms aspect.
I mean, I assume that like if they deleted horseradish, they'd just be using pure wasabi instead, right?
Which could be good. That could be
You'd
bad.
have
I don't
higher
know.
quality wasabi, yeah.
Well, then just find another substitute.
I guess.
Yeah, you probably could. You probably could. And you could, we were talking about mayonnaise. You could probably find other things to stand in for mayonnaise for recipes and other sauce mixes.
Maybe. It's a
yeah.
tough call.
Mayonnaise is kind of its own thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I don't love mayonnaise, but it's in other stuff that I do like. Same with like sour cream. I don't love sour cream, but it's in stuff that I think is good.
Sour cream is like
kind of thing there. It's like I don't know. That's a hard call.
I feel that. Yeah, there's a lot of those things where it's like I don't like them on their own, but when you combine them with other things, it's like, dang, that's good. That's what it is. Sour cream sucks. Yeah, sour cream sucks, but then you put it in like a enchilada and you don't notice it's there and it's tasty. Blue cheese sucks.
Solder wants to just destroy the whole food industry.
Salt a condiment.
Crumbling down.
And yes, salt is apparently a condiment according to Google anyway.
Oh my god. Do you know how sad food would be without salt, Solar?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That's
yeah,
that's just like that's most of your preservatives right there.
Yeah, if you nuke salt, that's just the world is a sad place.
I don't think humanity would have gotten so far without salt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're literally
That's somebody
deleting.
choosing violence.
We would die.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need salt to live, right?
We would have to go back to using
Well,
honey
yeah, actually,
to,
yeah, sodium. Yeah, without sodium, I mean, obviously, too much of sodium is not good for your health, but you'd need some of it.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening to Yolin Delina, but she's losing health rapidly and her morale is just dropping because of it. Why is she losing morale? What is she doing that... I don't understand why she's just taking damage constantly.
Is she zombified? Because it looks like she's... That's that flashing icon on her under her name on the left there.
I don't know. Zombie infection stage 2. Ah, shit.
Give her a potion.
Here you go. Oh, whoops. How do I give her a potion?
Just drag and drop over the icon, or on top of her itself can work too. But her, yeah.
Is that gonna save her?
Should have got rid of it right away.
She's too far gone. The stage 2 infection. Oh, there we go. The second one worked.
Our buddy, our friend whose screen name is Body by Mayo points out that salt not only being delicious, but like, you know, for years, centuries maybe, that would like salted meats was how you would preserve meat, because obviously back in the day we didn't have refrigerators. So like Alias said, yeah, humanity would have struggled real bad without that shit.
Yep.
I mean, there's other applications like honey was used at some point for preservatives, but that's expensive.
Sure.
Yeah,
makes sense.
I'm eating saltines right now for a salty snack.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed.
Saltines tasty. It's 8:30 right now for me. Yeah, I should probably call it soon. But I gotta like finish my build. I gotta get all the stats on it and stuff. Lifesteal hit sounds awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of those.
Does sound good.
And then I'm gonna realize it only fits on weapon, and I'm gonna be depressed. All right, have a good sleep there, Solar. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see, lifesteal on hit can only socket into weapon. Fuck! I'm gonna have to like make a custom weapon. Or
Makes
something.
sense.
I wish that some of the weapon only things went into other things, but I understand why they don't, and it's because they'd be way too good.
Well, you should give some, because if you could put lightning damage on literally everything, you should be able to put some other damage or melee stuff there.
Yeah, I guess that's what you do, is you find a melee weapon that does some form of element, and then you stack that element to get extra damage. Now I'm checking my... Do I have an upcoming weapon that I'm gonna use? Gotta, like, find out. Oh, somebody found a spicy bow. Nice.
Yes. Yeah, I found that earlier today in a chest, and... I mean, any of you, of course, are free to use it, but yeah, I have no bowification for this guy.
Right.
Someone who just popped in, they're like, "Yo, is this like Terraria but for the Philips CDI?" I'm like, "Damn, that's actually
This is a form of Terraria, the best form of Terraria. Game is very fun. A tad on the janky side, but yeah, the major difference is the what do you call it? What's the word I'm looking for here?
Just the kind of the RPG stuff.
Yeah, the
RPG
RPG.
building. Yeah, that's usually what I say is like, yeah, the more focused on not so much combat, but yeah, building up your guy and leveling and attributes and skills, like skill points, attribute points, that kind of thing.
Yeah. It's very cool.
The creator has a love for the game, not the money.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. Oh shit, this thing has Executioner on it. Holy shit. It's a huge crit chance too. That's going to be my new weapon, for sure. Got all these empty sockets. I need to figure out what to do. You gonna play Dark Souls tomorrow? Hell yeah. I gotta get some Dark Souls in. I haven't played Dark Souls in a while.
Oh, well, excited are you for the roguelike Elden Ring?
Roguelike Elden Ring? I haven't heard anything about it.
Yeah. It was, well, I guess it was announced like yesterday? Something like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't even
little...
bother watching that because I'm like, oh, Elden Ring DLC, who fucking cares? And
no, not DLC, it's a standalone. And it's weird, it's because it has it's kind of like got the ring that closes you in, but it's not PvP. But it's
weird.
Like it's a roguelike, you go in and then at the end you're like forced to a boss or something like that. It's very weird, but it's multiplayer right off the bat.
That sounds sick.
Yeah.
It's by the same From Software.
Yeah, it's in Limgrave, that area. So yeah, so it sounds like it's gonna be. I'm gonna jump into it for sure.
Yeah, that sounds friggin' sweet. I'm in. I'm in for sure. Your minions are tippy tapping so fast. So fucking funny, dude. Okay. I'm gonna find all the cool stuff that goes into gloves. I got critical hit, deep wounds. Are there any other ones that go into gloves? I'm trying to remember. Probably wall grab, but I don't really need that. Combat experience, that's fun. Can you attack with your fist in this game?
Good question.
Because I know once you've got like your inventory stuff, it's kind of
yes.
You can attack with your fist.
Just empty. Yeah.
Cool. I'm surprised there's no like whatchamacallit builds.
Yeah, unarmed. Yeah, you just need a leech. I mean, they could easily make one just having this like specific gloves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like a no-brainer. Game of frame rate. Yeah, we're getting frame rated in the base.
Yeah, the frames are framing.
But that's okay. We deal because it's for the love of the game.
Time to turn the graphics down.
Yeah.
On this game. Just too many actors.
Too much.
You make a little penthouse away from the crafting area.
This will be my abode. Is there any like jewelry specific stuff, I wonder? Okay. This necklace is going crazy. I love it. It's so fun to make like really high power armor in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so there's critical hit damage that you can also put in gloves.
Oh yeah.
Which goes hand in hand with the magic crit, obviously.
Just hand in hand on your hands.
Yep. Jules gloves are going in the box for anybody who wants them. They're pretty good. Pretty strong. What's my attack at? Only 1,000. I might want to stack that up a bit more. Since I'm relying on basic attacks, it's probably a good idea to make it higher. Because that increases your crit chance and stuff, right?
Your attack?
Yeah.
I think I don't know if it increases crit, but I know it increases your crush. If you have roll word, it'll tell you.
90% chance for a strong hit against a level 39 monster. 103% critical hit bonus at level 39.
Wait, never mind. It doesn't increase crush. What's crush? Where did I see crush then? Huh.
Not sure. Which of these chests has the good? Okay, so this thing has a bunch of that. I'm just gonna like find the meatiest strength rune, I think. Slap that on there. Is 8 strength really the best we have? Surely not.
No, we have to have higher than that. Yeah, you're level 40, so you should be able to find level 13 or 13 strength ones.
Noted. Maybe they're going into this far chest. Yeah, there's like 14. Intelligence, 13. There we go. Some extra strength on that. Yeah, getting all these like min-maxed out takes a little bit of time.
What do you do?
I didn't do it, it wasn't me. Okay.
Oops.
New ring.
Just dropped a little bit of oil in the base. That's okay, right?
It's okay, it'll drain. Maybe. Depending on where you dropped it, I guess.
It's too thin to affect us. We're good.
Okay.
But it's there. Just don't light any fires.
You realize I attack with like fire every time I swing.
Oh, good luck.
Okay, okay. Burn the house down. Why not? Okay.
I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. Maybe not interrupt, but I have to point this out. Our buddy Mayo says that there's they were at work and they saw there was a person whose name legitimately was Dick Blizzard. Dick Blizzard, are you kidding me? This poor guy. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's like, no, call me Dick. You know, one of those things. Like, I'd rather call you Richard, but okay.
Yeah.
Man, that's just amazing.
Yeah.
Dick Blizzard, man.
I worked in
amazing.
I worked in insurance for a while as like an underwriter, and we had like a contest to pass the time in order to just make things a little bit more exciting, a little more interesting, and it was to find the weirdest names. And one of the ones that got me was Dick Klangeldink.
Excuse me?
Klangeldink was their last name. And I'm like, that's not real.
I'm like in the same. I'm like, okay, that's funny, but like, no, but for real, what was the name?
Yeah, that was
like, no, but for real though, yeah.
Yeah. There was that amazing one, and then the coolest name award went to Rex Panther. First name Rex,
man.
Last name Panther. And I'm like, holy shit. This guy wears sunglasses 100% of the time. He was born with them on.
While he's sleeping, oh yeah.
He's the coolest guy that I've never met. By such a ridiculous margin.
What is this percentage of time do you think he spends in that tanning bed?
Oh man.
That he obviously owns.
I don't think he even needs to.
You know what? Fair. Yeah, fair point.
But yeah, that's that's a legendary one for me.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's an all-timer right there.
It was fun just like leafing through while you're like, oh yeah, I'm just you know, I gotta put this thing in the alphabetical location, and then you just stumble across some fucking wacky name, and you're like, okay, they're gonna love this one.
Gonna remember this forever.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I remember back when I worked at Borders, the bookstore chain years ago, there was a guy, of course, you know, you're handling credit cards sometimes. Someone pays with a card. Like, I wouldn't, like, stare at it and be like, I'm going to remember your name forever. But sometimes, you know, your peripheral vision just kind of catches, like, a part of their name or something. Yeah. There was one time where, yeah, I just kind of glanced and noticed that the guy's last name was Lucky. Lucky. And I remember being like, man, I'm sorry. I'm sure you get this all the time, but I've got to know, like, is this, you know, really your last name? And I was a little bit nervous because I was like, you know, it's like, it was like 7 p.m. It's like, oh, you know, this guy's probably tired. He's probably like, oh, this fucking kid. But he was actually like really chill. He was like, I love when people ask me about this. He was like, I love talking about it. Really, like, really happy-go-lucky, if you will, dude. He was saying it's such a fun last name. It like makes people smile. Like, he was a really sweet guy. Yeah. And he said when he was younger, he always wanted to go into pediatrics. You want to go to med school, get his medical degree, and go into pediatrics. Because imagine you're a kid, you're going to the doctor, oh, it's a little scary or nervous, and you see the name. Here comes Dr. Lucky. He's gonna, you know, give you a physical. He's gonna, like, you know, give you a clean bill of health. Dr. Lucky. Oh God, amazing. I didn't have the wherewithal to ask him what does he do, but yeah, he was a really chill guy. I remember that forever.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's funny that I feel like I don't really get too many interactions like that in like the real world anymore. It's hard to like go out and just like talk to people. Like I don't know if you guys experience that too often, but it's definitely a rarity in my life at this point.
Yeah,
it could be weird sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it depends. Kind of depends on, like, I don't know. Sometimes like it's almost like a skill check. It's like I'm in my brain. I'm like rolling a d20, and sometimes I just roll a 1 and I just can't fucking form words like a normal person.
Yeah, or you just like.
And other
really
times it's totally easy.
Yeah, just it's definitely a dice roll. It feels like, that's for sure.
I can have all the ranks I want. I can put all the ranks I want into decent social skills and feel like I'm confident and feel like I'm okay. And yeah, sometimes you just, I don't know, mispronounce a word or just, I don't know, forget someone's name. Or yeah, just can't fucking form a sentence and I'm just like, sorry, I'm actually, I know I have wrinkles and a receding hairline, but I'm actually 12 years old and I'm looking for my mom. I'm just going to go over here now. Cry in the corner.
Yeah. Okay. I think all my gear is finally min-maxed out. Is wonderful.
My buddy Ryan points out that there is a former wrestler whose ring name was Ricky Steamboat. But his actual name, was Richard Blood. Man's name was Dick Blood, and he chose to be Ricky Steamboat. What a mega stud.
That is impressive.
He like self-nerfed himself. He was like, that's too powerful.
Yeah, it's too strong to bring into the ring. People aren't going to be able to handle this. They will feel the such unimaginable fear that they won't be able to wrestle properly.
Mayo says there was a guy named Dent Johnson, CEO of True Value Hardware. Man owns a hardware chain and his name is Dent Johnson.
Oh hey, we did it. The difficulty got maxed out. This is where the true farming begins.
Imagine the letdown when Dr. Lucky misdiagnoses you. Dr. Lucky walks in. Ooh, the CT scan doesn't look good. But Dr. Lucky, you're supposed to be lucky.
Yeah, that's when they say, "Well, I am lucky. Lucky I get to prescribe you this."
Yeah. I said I'm the lucky one. You're the one who screwed me. Get the fuck out of here. I'm working here.
Oh my goodness. We got another Lulin piece. Oh, this one's got level 11 rage, and it's on hit. Ooh. That is far better than what I'm wearing. Just gonna slap that on right away. I think water breathing can go on a necklace. Okay. Maybe I will slap water breathing on.
You use lots of potions. You could also put potion stuff like that.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, you did that.
The thing is I don't really need too much for my potions because they already, like, full heal me most of the time.
Slap duration on it too if you wanted.
Duration would be great.
Yep. That'll work for all of your skills.
Oh, does it? Holy shit, that would actually be huge.
My mare turns a 30-second cooldown or thing into a 3-minute buff.
I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta go do that right now. That would make my life so much better if I could just like have my buff and run around with it for not like 15 seconds.
You could do that for everything. You could even throw them on your bags for that.
Really? Oh my gosh, that's gonna change my friggin' life.
My bags right now are just... all 3 of my bags have 90% minion armor, damage, movement.
Nice. Not an armor smith, and he appears to be in grave danger. I'm gonna try and save him. Okay. He survived. Somehow.
Speaking of names, I have a person, a co-worker's name is he.
Nice.
It happened when they first started. It's just something straight out of Rush Hour, where it's like, he's gonna go slice. He's like, they're like, who? He is. Who's he? It's like, he. When they walk around the corner, it's like, he, right here. It's H-E-E.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be a bit of a pain in the butt sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice little
stuff.
treasure chest scenario while you found here. Oh my god!
Apparition.
Wait, this person's name is Mayor as well?
Oh, another mayor?
Yeah.
I've got one in my on my retinue right now. He's in my party.
Right.
Mayor Meyer.
Just picking people to die, huh? Like a rush hour moment with you and him. Exactly. I'm loving this axe. Okay, I'm
Loving Desta, she's just healing everything and anything, just can't die unless you get one shot.
Which will definitely never happen.
Yeah, never.
Make sure you
never happened to my receding HP, which was now at 300 somehow, and even though it was at 350 a little bit ago.
Yeah, make sure you clip this part so that way when they die in one hit, we can have it.
Yeah. When, not if, but when.
It's okay. My minions have 6,000 health.
Jesus.
That's
feed them to the wood chipper. They can handle it.
Has more HP than me. Has more HP than my main character, who's level 80.
That's impressive.
Impressive that my HP is that low, or impressive that their HP is that high?
Impressive across the board. Impressive that Krath's minions are so girthy and juicy, and the fact that your guy's level 80 is also pretty sick.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Krath, did you get to level 100
is probably
on
a
the
pretty
main guy?
good build.
I heard my name, but I didn't.
Did you get to level 100 on your main guy?
No, not yet. I haven't touched him in a while.
Gotcha. What's the duration? Status effect duration? That's what I want?
Yep. Status effect duration, yep.
Sweet.
I found the anti-magic serum jungle, but I misread it. I thought it said anti-magic scream jungle. Trees and like bushes are just.
That would be scary.
They drown out your voice so you can't cast spells.
That would actually be kind of sick.
That would be awful.
Like a silence.
Yeah. Mandrake Forest.
You having a great time over there.
Don't need to sell anymore. You got too much gold. Get all the crafting.
I gotta get more XP bonus things. XP bonus is where it's at. I guess better items is good enough. And I'll just roll to make it better. I made it worse. Flawless! Wow. Your minions are so fucking loud. Just the tippy taps. Tippy tap tap. What tier
Would you like earthquakes or tippy taps?
That's the question, isn't it? Which would you prefer?
Actually, how about I want to try the get rid of the little guys because I have more summons I can do. I got a big guy. Chaos
some big
Lord.
boys.
Let me try Chaos Lord. Oh yeah, they don't go away too until I.
I leveled up my leatherworking 4 times for making these 2 bags. Better look at my trades.
My Chaos Lord has 15,000 health.
Do you, Craft, do you have leatherworking, or do either of you have leatherworking?
I'm not sure on this character. Let's see.
Because I'm mostly all smithing.
I only got 22 leather.
That's better than me.
You want bags? That's what you look for?
Yeah, some hard leather would be good. Bonk. The single hit damage on this axe is much higher. Oh, weird. My feeding strikes still only last 15 seconds.
Oh. That doesn't count as a... Huh, weird.
Yeah, that is rather unfortunate. Is it possible that it says 15 seconds, but it's not 15 seconds?
It will say on the bottom time left will be above the duration. Yeah, so...
So... Status effect total time. I have an 80% active. So, duration, 15 seconds. Time left.
So it doesn't work on that. That's weird.
14 seconds. Rampage is going for 35 seconds.
Yeah, so your Rampage gets affected.
Does it?
Yeah, because it's above your
21
duration.
seconds. Is that a glitch?
That
Delana,
might
do
be.
you know if that's a glitch by chance? Oh my god. Because I assume it's a status effect. Maybe it was just missed.
Because your other damage one was working, so that should have worked, unless they thought that might have been too OP. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't think it's OP though, because this class is... it's a bit of a meme.
So we're continuing to have conversations about incredible, just legendary no-notes names. And one of our friends here, he is a pharmacist, and one of his coworkers is Dr. Battle.
Dr. Battle.
B-A-T-T-L-E. Dr. Battle.
Yes.
And I thought that was as deep as that rabbit hole goes, but then he points out, like, okay, well, he just got married, and I hope his fiance does not take his name. That way, their offspring surname would be Battle-Master.
Oh my
Are you
gosh.
shitting my ass? That legendary.
Is sick. Yes.
Battle Master. Yeah, is there a John Battle Master here? Present. Everyone just scoots their desks away from him.
Don't you mean
I want to fuck with
Tord?
that kid. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Battle Master.
Okay,
Incredible.
that's many bags. This is a great many bags. I don't know if I need this many bags.
Good choice. Give the rest to...
Okay.
Oh, I think I just picked one up, a hard leather bag.
Yep. Because if you don't put the sockets in properly, you could just use it in there.
Yeah. True.
Try again. Yeah.
Good thinking.
Let's see, I'm at... Got a 14, a 10. Oh yeah, this can replace one of the 10s. Thank you. Oh my god, you're making it rain. Making it rain baggies.
Yeah, craft those. You got
Bag
craft
rain.
things on them.
Pulls up to 18? That's fucking huge. God, I love your big, girthy, veiny,
Giant
bags.
Love your leather sacks.
They're very efficient, okay?
Extremely.
Okay, what damage type does this axe do? It does fire damage. So I want fire damage on everything. It's on purpose. That makes me sad, but okay.
Oh.
I understand. I get it. It would be too OP or whatever. But would it though? Would it be OP? Yeah, but what? Hear me out. Hear me out though. Okay, I want fire damage. How do I search for fire damage? Fire damage. Here we go. Is there percentage fire damage as well, or just flat?
Yes, it'll be in spells. Fire damage multi. Goes on weapon cloth or leather gloves and jewelry. And your bags, I think your bags count as jewelry.
Fire damage malt. There we go. Let's try a bunch of those.
It's weird. Lightning damage is in other.
Huh. I wonder why.
I believe. Or this. No, never mind. Ignore me. Fun.
Oh no, they don't fit in the bags.
No.
Oh, well, I guess I'll save them for later.
Consider your armor.
That's okay. I wonder if Feeding Strike is actually... Wait, does one of them not do it?
Feeding Strike is the specific ability you're trying to
Yeah,
get
so
more,
Feeding
right?
Strike does not gain duration from status effect total time. Unlike my other abilities. And I don't know why. Because it is technically a status effect as far as I can tell. So, maybe it's like an exception? Delilah, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, it's just peculiar, because like I was just expecting it to be good and work. But it does not appear to work, which is unfortunate. Because that would have made my build a moderate amount better. Why did I just get Leela's gloves thrown at me?
Why did you get him? I threw you. He was in front of you.
What is
just
this?
some healing gloves.
Avatar? What is Avatar?
Yeah, you know how when Din randomly pops up?
Oh, you just get a summon guy, huh? Cool. I have to expand these chests up here. I've got too many good things. Okay. What other things should I put on these bags? Extra money, that's a good idea. Extra money good. This is the song of my people. Healing multiplier, that's interesting. Do you know what perception does?
That's it will highlight secrets and traps.
That's good to know, actually.
Intelligence gives you that raw also.
I was gonna say, it seems not that good. Sadly.
Yeah, it's if you don't want to have to look for them.
Do you know how disarm traps works?
I believe when you just walk over it, it just has a percentage chance to not work.
That's interesting.
Because I know one of the classes you have to disarm traps and you can't just get it automatically.
Yeah. I'm hearing very goofy noises outside. What's that? Oh my goodness. Okay, more money. More money. And I'll just take more. Can't go wrong with health regen. I'm confused. Where did my bags go? Okay. That's weird. I'm going to essence this bag up because I'm lazy. I like sun perception. You can see where things are in minimap and know there's a cave that way. Okay, that does sound pretty good. Might have to give that a try then. Okay, this is the bag that I want, the essence. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Wow!
Oh dear. Cataclysm. I've actually never seen this before.
It was a terrifying noise.
That was a terrifying noise. But yeah, I've never engaged with, or I've never had a cataclysm occur.
Well, there you go.
Sounds very scary.
Sounds like we're in for a time.
Recon totem.
Okay. I'm all sacked up. Time to dump the rest of this stuff. Do you mind if I just DE all the rest of these? Does that make sense?
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Can I just disenchant the rest of these?
Yeah, that's fine. We all got the sacks too.
All bagged up. Guy running into the room just freaked me out. I'm like, oh god, here we go. It's over. Oh my god, that guy survived the hit. Alright.
Okay, there's a guy named Man, and I just sent him to town. I don't know if he has another name, and the name will be revealed when he's back in town, but if you see a dude named Man, tell him Alex sent you.
My commoner character is named Man. That's funny. I'm like, you know, he's just a normal guy.
Just a normal guy. Just dudes being guys.
Yeah.
Mans being dudes.
Oh my god, my charge lasts so long now. Oh. Holy shit. I can run so... If I get sprint, I could probably run forever with a build like this. Alternating between sprint and run. That'd be very funny. It's too bad Feeding Strike doesn't work. Found a giant friggin' treasure map. Holy smokes, dude.
Oh, I just got fucking nuked.
By what?
But I do not know. I hit a dude and then a few other things hit me back and then I was I got Benjamin buttoned. I ceased to exist.
Oh, I see.
They,
Spoilers.
They made me. They erased my timeline.
Yeah.
Jokes on them though, because I'm swinging in back.
I thought you were gonna say jokes on them because I didn't want to exist anymore.
Because I didn't want to exist anymore. That'll show him.
I wanted to die.
Turns out you just did me a favor.
Have you ever like seen? There's like a common TV trope where people like have a funeral for a living person, and the living person gets to like see what the funeral is like.
Yeah. And like shit on it, be like, no, you're supposed to cry this way.
Yeah, or you know, something along that line is normally how it goes down. You ever think about what your funeral would be like?
Oh my gosh.
A little dark.
Hope it's just shit posts.
Every funeral I've ever been to, they play like a really good song, and then that song is ruined for me forever.
That would be tough.
Yeah, so I'm gonna play the chicken dance at mine, so that way everybody can hate it as much as I hate it. And yeah, I'm hoping to force everyone to do the chicken dance along with it. It is 9 o'clock my time. I got the gold cleaver, the Vampire Whacker.
Vampire Whacker.
It's got lifesteal on hit. 42% life stolen per hit for 24 seconds. Interesting. So I can never die if I'm swinging this weapon.
And that's just 24 seconds will get increased too.
Yeah, too bad it's just worse than the Death Knight Dropper. I guess it's a tank option. If I were more, like, capable of, like, hotkeying, I would probably put that as an offhand and just put that on whenever I'm low.
I just had a dumb moment where I'm trying to heal myself and the game's, like, out of range. It's like, bro, no, I am me. I am right here. I am not out of range. Don't you give me that shit. Something must have, like, nerfed me, or, like, there must have been, like, a debuff or something, because the game was like, you can't heal yourself, and I was like, what?
Right. Also, Delilah's confirming Feeding Strike maybe will be changed in the next build to have the buff. Pog. Giga Pog. I am so excited to have long Feeding Strike where I don't have to continually feed over and over.
I gotta rebuild so every single piece of armor has extra duration.
Yeah. Yeah, attack 4 times and then I swing like a madman. Is there magic and stuff in this game? Yes, there's lots of magic. I am running a melee build personally, because I really jive with the melee builds. I think they're a lot of fun. But Krath is running a summoner. Super Hobbit is running a like a paladin type character, and there's 39 different classes currently to mix and match and do crazy bullshit with. So, yeah, you can pretty much do whatever your little heart desires. It's an extremely good time there, Dylan. I like this game a whole bunch. And I will keep saying it. These are leggings. I'm gonna put on some movement things.
Slip into some comfortable leggings.
Not unmovable. What's the one called that makes you hard to like push around? Or not hard to push around. It's like light armor? Light armor. There's light. That's light intensity. That's not what I need. Shit.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Light armor, there it is. 33% movement penalty reduction. That's what There we go. Nice little upgrade. Okay, so this needs gold to be upgraded, and this needs steel to be upgraded. Upgrade those. We've got more room. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna call it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is getting pretty late for your time zone, probably. So don't blame you. I know you guys been gaming for a while too.
Been good times. Quick
But
little
it has been
7-hour
good.
stream.
It's been really fun.
Time flew for sure. I didn't even realize it'd been going that long.
Yeah, it's a sign of a good
Like that.
good stream, good evening.
Yeah, that's for
When
sure.
the time gets away from you. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to town right meow.
Yeah. Do any little things you gotta do. I'm gonna run and slaughter like a couple things just because I. Oh, there's two friggin' treasure chests that spawned on the surface.
Oh,
look at that loot.
Gotta get them. I thought you were gonna say slaughter some things just to feel something.
Yeah.
Just to like feel something in this dark world.
Yeah.
I caught apathy.
You caught apathy. Oh no.
Just reduces my spirit. I don't have any, so.
Oh, okay. That's one thing. I got a golden something. Golden mail gloves. God, my build went from doing like not that much damage to like wow that much damage. Okay, these gloves give wall slide and a bunch of garbage. These are maybe the worst elite armor pieces I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. I just made Yolan Delena very happy by killing a bunch of monsters that were bullying her. She was like afraid and at full health. Ale died to glamour by a glamour.
Ale. Yes. What ails you, Ale?
What's that?
Oh no, no, I'm seeing the guy's name Ale, so I'm over here like, ooh, what has ailed him?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm about to end. Okay. Delete all of this garbage. There we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna call it there. So, thank you guys for gaming. It was a lot of fun, as usual.
Yeah, man. Yeah, thanks for getting us together.
Next Sunday is the 22nd, so I'm gonna be out at my mom's place. So we'll have to take a rain check, or we can move it to another day. I'm very happy to do either.
Sure.
And yeah, it's awesome gaming as usual. It's very fun.
Appreciate you guys. It was fun.
It's so great to be able to get together on a weekly basis like that.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where sometimes it's really hard to manage this sort of thing, but it's been pretty smooth overall with you folks, which I appreciate.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, I look forward to it every week, every Sunday. I'm like, yeah, game with the boys. Love it.
Murder some dudes and some Din's champion. That's what it's all about. Alrighty. God damn, the duration increase stuff is so good, crap. I can't believe I was missing out on that. Gotta play around with that with a whole bunch of stuff. Alrighty. Time for one of these, and I'll talk to you folks later. Have a good night.
Good night, buddy.
See ya. And that's gonna be it for me. Good long stream. Lots and lots of fun to be had. Still have more to do, obviously. I gotta do some more recording, get some more videos going for tomorrow and the day after, and the day after that. Probably just gonna do a bunch of the bazaar, make things simple for myself. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. We're gonna add in some Primordialis just to get the folks going. People do love that Primordialis. Maybe some Noita in the near future too. I don't know. Just whatever I'm feeling. Whatever I'm feeling is whatever we're doing. That's the idea. And yeah, Krat, thank you for hanging out today. It was super fun. Super good times. I'm going to send you guys over to TSG, which is a charity group. Really, really awesome folks over there. Britt and Chase do a lot of stuff with that. AKA Dunker Slam and Britt, who goes by Britt as well. And yeah, they're doing some charity stuff. They're playing some Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask by the looks of it. And yeah, great people over there, always doing stuff for charity. So please go enjoy, and thank you all very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. See ya.